Assistance available 24/7 year-round. Get a quote in as little as 7 minutes at progressivecommercial.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company. Covered subject to insurance. Available in all states.
Eric Harley for Truckers Paradise, the nation's biggest travel center on I-35 in Gainesville, Texas, with over 200,000 square feet of amenities, including clean showers and restroom. They're open now, offering no-wait fueling. Paradise Mart. Free first-time truck wash.
I'm on their Facebook.
Coming soon, a full-service steakhouse, healthcare, pet grooming, and more. Truckers Paradise, 4321 I-35 in Gainesville, Texas. Go to truckersparadise.com and follow along on Facebook.
Hey, everybody. I'm Todd Dills, editor of Overdrive, and urging any owner-operator who hears this to take a close look at our Trucker of the Year competition for 2025. If you've controlled costs in a time of huge inflationary pressures,
work in progress,
are running with solid profits to show for it, you're no doubt a worthy contender. Nominate yourself or the singular successful owner-operator you've admired for solid business practices at overdrafeonline.com/top trucker. And here's wishing his good luck owner-operator Alan Kitzhaber, current reigning champ as our Trucker of the Year. Join us in
one watching. That's me.
Where you can read all about his one-truck independent business and his path for putting 4 million miles on the 1995 Kenworth T600 that powers the business. Find his story at the Trucker of the Year section of overdriveonline.com. Meanwhile, get involved in this year's Trucker of the Year award program yourself. You can do that at overdriveonline.com/top trucker.
This is the great voice of the Great Lakes, 760 WJR, Detroit, a Cumulus media station.
Ukraine's president meets with President Trump. I'm Ted Lindner, Fox News. That meeting between President Trump set to happen later today. Sign an economic agreement giving the U.S. access to rare earth minerals.
But everybody
has more.
Top Trump administration officials continue talks with Russian counterparts. Ukraine's President Volodymyr Zelensky arrives here this morning to sign off on a historic economic framework tying the U.S. to Ukraine's rare earth mineral development.
I think it's going to be great for Ukraine. We're going to be at the site, and we'll be digging.
President Trump says the partnership will help recoup taxpayer support for Ukraine and deepen cooperation with Zelensky.
Really well. We have a lot of respect. I have a lot of respect for him.
President Trump did not say if he'd offer an apology for describing Zelensky earlier this month as a dictator. The White House, Jared Halpern.
Meantime, a new batch of files related to infamous sex offender Jeffrey Epstein have been released by Attorney General Pam Bondi, the latest involving flight logs. Kevin Court.
Many of the names that we saw on the flight logs, at least so far,
I don't know what's going on.
Some of the names that we've seen before. There was obviously a criminal action that involved Ghislaine Maxwell. We did see a few names in that contact book I told you about. Among them, Michael Bloomberg, Alec Baldwin, and former UK Prime Minister Tony Blair.
Yeah, but I mean, it's like,
and their deaths being called suspicious. The partly mummified remains of actor Gene Hackman and his wife found in their Santa Fe, New Mexico home this week. Hackman was 95 years old. His wife, Betsy Arakawa, was 65. There were several spilled pills found near her body. The remains of a dog were also discovered. 2 other dogs were on the property still living. America's listening to Fox News.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to slow it down.
Yeah, look.
Get it going slower. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression. Izervay gets GA going slower. Izervay or avastin-capted Pagel is a prescription eye injection used for GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD.
We can put the toast in that too.
Temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
It's Jamie Edmonds, and I'm with Mark Kramer, Vice President of Sales for Crown Brothers Group. And Mark, solar is kind of new
Got an idea.
especially here
Since I
in
got you
Michigan.
on
What if people are thinking about
StreamYard,
solar shingles?
we
I
can
know
share
those are
that
new products
screen
that could actually save you money, pay for itself.
Your presenter.
You're absolutely right, Jamie. And it is taking the market by storm. As the premier flagship company offering GAF solar, we're finding out
then
as
we
our
can put
homeowners
this on
love
there
pay the
too,
tax incentives
and
with a
then
30%
they can see
tax
the
credit
total.
till the year 2033. But then they love the fact that after that's said and done, this roof pays for itself in way of energy savings. So not only are you getting a roof, but you're also saving money in the long run on your energy costs. And any mathematician will tell you if you're saving money on your energy and you apply it towards the roof, it's paying for itself.
So solar panels, not just for tech gurus, it's for you and me. All right. If you want to schedule this or learn more about solar, call Kearns Brothers or schedule a roofing project today at kearnsbrothers.com. That's KEARNS brothers.com. Call 888-355-6700 and tell them Jamie sent you.
WJR Traffic and Weather First.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
What if I can guarantee the price of Bitcoin will be $1 million in 2030? Well, I can't, but I can guarantee you'll save a lot of money on blinds at my company, Blindster.com. Free samples, free shipping, and guaranteed to fit. Shop at Blindster.com today.
We have a few accidents on the roads this morning. Westbound 696 after Orchard Lake Road, a crash off to both shoulders. Northbound 75 at Clark Street, accident in the construction zone, taking up the left lane. And then southbound 69 at Pine Grove, a crash there, taking up 2 lanes. That would be the center and right lane. Now, WJR Weather First from the Weather Channel. Cloudy today, with a high of 51. Right now, it's 35. Clouds tonight with a low of 23. Cloudy and cold tomorrow, high of 27. Slightly warmer Sunday, partly cloudy, high of 31. I'm Renee Vitale, WJR Traffic and Weather First.
Help provide food, shelter, and hope during the Salvation Army's 38th Annual Bed and Bread Club Radiothon. A $120 donation will help feed 5 people for nearly a month. Double your donation thanks to Fifth Third Bank. Check bread to 24365 right now.
This is the 38th Annual Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club Radiothon on 760 WJR. Donate now. Text BREAD to 24365 or call the Meridian Phone Bank powered by Lingo at 833-SAL-HOPE. That's 833-725-4673 and help keep the bed and bread trucks rolling. Now here are First Things Mike Parsons and Renee Vitale.
Keep those 2 numbers handy, even though we're going to be reminding you of it constantly today. And Renee, what an honor it is for you and I to kick off the broadcast portion of one of the most impactful days of our year.
Yeah, I know a lot of us think of the Salvation Army around the holidays and in the cold months, but what people need to remember is there's a need year-round. These people work year-round, and that is so important, the impact that they have in Metro Detroit, across the country, really, but especially here at home for us.
Well, to your point, the bed and bread truck road goes out 365 days a year, and that's such a great point. We see the Salvation Army all the time around Christmas. You got you got the volunteers that are cold ringing that bell, but yeah, they operate all year round. And number one, we're down here at Ford's Garage in Dearborn on Michigan Avenue, just west of the Southfield Freeway. And what a cool spot! I mean, you can come down, you can you get yourself a burger, and then you can give right from your phone by texting bread to 24365.
Yeah, and this place it encompasses Detroit. It encompasses, there's just a vibe when you walk in this place. And now you've got the Salvation Army that is just making even bigger impact on that vibe.
Yeah.
That the whole feel.
I mean, as soon as you walk in, the door handles are gas pumps.
That's pretty cool.
And we're in the Model T barn. It really feels like we're in the Model T factory.
Yeah, I feel like you're in a museum.
One of my favorite things about this day of the year is we get to know the great folks at the Salvation Army. And this next guy says he's a rookie, but I don't know. He seems to know what he's doing. Major Andrew Shields, Associate General Secretary of the Salvation Army Great Lakes Division. Now, you're here from 6 to 9, and you're coming back from 4 to 7 to close it out. Yes, sir. I'm excited. It's a great way to start the day, is it not? I then will be the most caffeinated man. Yes. I started that at 3 o'clock this morning, so it's a good day. So what's the strategy for the downtime? What's the strategy for making it to the finish line at 7 p.m.? Lots of coffee. I see a lot of breath mints over here, and then just being around all the exciting people. There's a great vibe, as you said, kind of walking into this place at Ford's Garage. The staff has been wonderful to us, and it's just a great way to start the day.
And the staff is just every year you and I get to hang with these people, Mike, and everybody is just so loving and welcoming, and it just, what do you need?
Right.
They have it in them. It takes a special person to do this, and this group of individuals, we see it year after year. They have that.
And Andrew, that really kind of encompasses the entire mission and the ethos of the Salvation Army. Yeah, it's exciting, right? Because this is our 38th annual Radiothon, but the reality is that it's bringing awareness to those who need the most help, right? And we do that through our shelters. We do that through our feeding programs, and all the money that are raised in this particular Radiothon are used for those programs throughout the rest of the year. And it's really exciting for us to be able to bring forth all the things that have been taking place in the last year. You'll notice that we brought like 4 million meals annually to this community. Also, there's been 37,000 nights of shelter. And those things don't happen without having not only a great staff, great people that come alongside us, it also happens with our donors and people in this community that come alongside us as well.
You and I had the pleasure, Mike, of riding last year in the bed and bread truck and seeing how they serve the Detroit area. Talk a little bit about that.
Yeah, it's right here.
The bed and bread trucks, like they said, do run 300.
I got it going right into here.
And they are out every day doing a vital service.
You got to do that.
It's a life-changing experience to be on those trucks as you go out into the community, and as you roll up, right, you see the excitement of the people that are in the community who are just are anxious to have that meal for the day.
And it's so great to see the drivers of the trucks. They get to know these people. They know their stories. They know what's going on in their lives. They're encouraging them. It's more than just giving them a meal. They are like the brightest part of some of these people's days, and we heard that firsthand.
Well, yeah, and I mean, we went out with a man named Maurice who was absolutely incredible. And,
I love Maurice.
Right. Well, and what happens is they become kind of the eyes and ears of the community. They, like Renee said, they know the people that they serve, and so they might be out one day and they said, oh, there's this kid I see every day. He needs a new jacket. So they go out. So it's a very holistic approach.
More than just feeding them a meal.
Right. So I do want to say this is a broadcast portion. This Radiothon actually started at 4 p.m. last night. And people have been given by either calling the Meridian phone bank powered by Lingo at 833-SAL-HOPE. That's 833-725-4673. Texting bread to 24365, going to SHDetroit.org. And it's so easy. I mean, the way that the Salvation Army is able to stretch a dollar, I mean, just $120 for $10 a month, $120, you can feed 5 people for nearly a month. Most people, they give $240, and at this level,
I don't see it yet.
Grab the tote bag. We're going to model it for the people watching.
Don't share it yet.
On our Facebook page. But the most popular giving level is $240. At this level, you'll receive a limited edition Bed and Bread Club on tote bag as a thank you. The Buffalo.
Can you see that little?
Renee is monitoring the Buffalo Plaid printed Jules tote. It's perfect for any season, featuring a trendy Buffalo Plaid print and an open main compartment to hold all the essentials. This tote makes a perfect reusable alternative tote and shopping bag. If you donate $255 or more, you'll receive 2 totes or have the option to donate the second tote to a Bed and Bread client. And Major Andrew Shields, Associate General Secretary of the Salvation Army, Great Lakes Division, I believe you have some preliminary overnight numbers for us.
We do, and our friends who are going to give us a little bit more details about this in a little bit. We have a special guest coming on, so I'm going to give you a little bit of a teaser. There's a little bit of a match that's being offered a part of this. But overnight, we had our first gifts that came in, and it was $22,943.06.
So we're off to a great start already.
Which, because of a match from our friends over at Fifth Third Bank, was a $20,000 match. So that brings us to $42,943.
Essentially, anyone who donated overnight, their donation was double. If they donated $1, it was $2. Thanks to our friends at Fifth Third Bank.
Yeah, their impact was doubled. And you were talking about going out on these bed and bread trucks, and you talked about our friend Maurice, who is a phenomenal employee and a great person. But the truth is, when they go out on these bed and bread trucks, it's like family. And so these gifts that were given last night, we're able to then bring those food to the families that we are serving, and they become like our family, and it's a beautiful experience.
And I do want to say the very first donation of the day was once again made by board member Jeff Sangster of the Cost Sangster Law Firm. Jeff, he's been chair of the Salvation Army Harbor Light Council for several decades. Jeff's gift will be part of the advisory board match hour around noon. So we have the most generous listeners, I think, of maybe any radio station in the world. We have the most generous partners, and we're doing the most good with a legendary organization like the Salvation Army. And we'll tell you more ways to give. We're going to learn more about Major Andrew Shields. We're going to take a quick break. It's the 38th annual Salvation Army Bed and Bread Radiothon, live from Ford's Garage. We'll be right back.
And now a few words from Dick Purton.
I'll never forget two little kids who lined up, a little boy and a little girl. They said, "Thank you,
man."
Like, passed the food out to them.
Are you finished here?
And then I watched them walk away, and they walked to their home, which they said is just 1 or 2 blocks away. And I saw him, the little boy who might have been 7, and the little girl was probably a year younger. And I saw him grab her hand as they walked away from the truck and went to their home. As I said, was a block or a little bit more away.
Yeah, I've seen the same thing. How soon is that doing it?
Boy taking care of his younger sister with food and everything else that we provide.
No, it's he's sharing his screen.
This is Maria Monti, tax partner at Metro Detroit accounting firm Schindel Rock, making complex business taxes easier. The federal deduction for state income taxes is capped at $10,000. But if you are a flow-through entity like a partnership or S corporation, you may qualify for the new Michigan flow-through entity tax, which is a workaround to the IRS limit. There are deadlines and timing considerations, so contact us today to find the best strategy. Schindel Rock specializes in these and other complex tax questions for Metro Detroit businesses. Learn more at SchindelRock.com.
Help provide food, shelter, and hope during the Salvation Army's 38th annual Bed and Bread Club Radiothon. A $120 donation will help feed 5 people for nearly a month. Double your donation thanks to Fifth Third Bank. Text BREAD to 24365 right now.
Lace up your skates for winter fun at the rink at Campus Martius Park in the heart of Detroit. Glide under the dazzling city lights, enjoy hot cocoa and festive treats, and create unforgettable memories. Visit the rink at Campus Martius Park for a truly magical winter experience. Open 7 days a week through March 2nd.
Start your day by hitting play on
5 Things First Thing with JR Morning's Guy Gordon, Lloyd Jackson, and Jamie Edmonds.
Get the day's top 5 stories in just 5 minutes, delivered right to your device. Subscribe to JR Morning's 5 Things First Thing wherever you get your podcasts.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce.
It's Spruce, the new hardworking, worry-free weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people and pets. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Weeds die by the next day. Find Spruce wherever weed killers are sold.
You still thinking job change in the new year? Yeah, I need something that's in high demand and more stable in this economy. IT? Yeah, cybersecurity, maybe even AI. That's what I did. Really? How? Went to My Computer Career. You don't need any prior experience, and you could start your new career in a matter of months. A lot of IT pros go to school there too to level up.
Sweet. Are classes online or on campus?
Both.
Wow, I'll check it out. Thanks.
Make this your year. Take the free career evaluation now at mycomputercareer.edu. Financial aid is available for qualified students.
WJR Traffic and Weather First.
This report is sponsored by blindster.com.
Need new blinds? At blindster.com, we offer guaranteed low prices, guaranteed satisfaction, free samples, and free shipping. At Blindster, we take the fear out of ordering custom blinds, shades, and shutters so you can do it yourself and save big. Blindster.com.
Couple of crashes on the roads right now. Westbound 696 after Orchard Lake Road. Accident off to both shoulders. We have an accident in the construction zone taking up the left lane of northbound 75 at Clark Street. Now, WJR weather first from the Weather Channel. Clouds today with a high of 51. Right now, it's 32. Clouds tonight with a low of 23. Cloudy, cold tomorrow, high of 27. Slightly warmer on Sunday, partly cloudy, high of 31. I'm Renee Vitale, WJR Traffic and Weather First.
A father approached the Salvation Army's bed and bread truck. He had recently lost his job and struggled to make ends meet. It had become difficult to feed his 2 young sons. Well, thanks to the Salvation Army, he can provide food for him and his family. Your donation of $120 can help feed 5 people for nearly a month. Text BREAD to 24365 or call 833-SAL-HOPE now. All donations up to $20,000 will be doubled. Thanks to Fifth Third Bank.
You've got the 2025 Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club Radiothon on WJR. Once again, here are Mike and Renee.
And those phone numbers, those text numbers, we cannot give them out enough, Renee.
Yep, so you can call the Meridian Phone Bank powered by Lingo at 833-SAL-HOPE. That's 833-725-4673. You can text BREAD to 24365. And, we will take any amount of money that you would like to donate this morning. Every little bit helps, and these folks are so great at stretching that dollar.
And, with our friends here at the Salvation Army, with all of our corporate sponsors, with all of our, our generous listeners, we are going to raise $1 million. And then once we raise $1 million, we're going to start working on that second million. And then over and over. And I sound like a motivational speaker, but
love it.
That's how confident I am in this entire operation.
We know what our listeners are capable of.
So yes, 833-SAL-HOPE, 833-725-4673, or text BREAD to 24365. And we're joined by Major Andrew Shields, Associate General Secretary of the Salvation Army Great Lakes Division. He's going to be with us until 9, and then he's coming back from 4 to 7. And we're going to be talking to Dave Girodot from Fifth Third Bank. He's going to let us know about the overnight match. But Major Andrew Shields, we'd like to know a little bit more about you. Now, you said that you're a rookie, but I can tell that you're very humble.
Yeah, he's humbling us here.
So where did you come from? And just kind of tell us about your life journey here with the Salvation Army.
Absolutely. So I'm one of those unique Salvation Army people. I've been around a long time. My family, we're a 5th generation Salvation Army family. My great-great-grandmother helped start the Salvation Army in the United States of America.
Wow.
And she brought the Salvation Army over from London, England into Philadelphia. And so you could say that it's been in my blood for a very long
Literally.
time.
Yeah.
And but the Salvation Army is very real to me. It's something that has been a very important part of my life. When I was a young boy, my father, my biological father, left. And as a result, my mom and my sister and we found ourselves in a Salvation Army shelter, of all places, in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. And so we've been recipients of the care that the Salvation Army has been able to give. So it's something that's just real in my own heart. And so when we talk about these things, when we go to fundraisers, when we go to talk about the bed and bread side of it, I remember the impact as a 3-year-old boy so many years ago of just living in that shelter and the experience of that.
I actually have been impacted by the Salvation Army as well. When I get really emotional telling this story. When I was young,
Here,
thank you,
you
Mike.
can have both of these. Just double fist those
I was in
tissues.
high school. Our lives are chugging along, and I think this is so important for people to realize that, you know, disaster, for lack of a better terms, hard, things happen in life out of nowhere. And we were chugging along as a family, everything normal, middle class family. And then my dad is diagnosed with cancer, unable to work. My mom gets pulled back on her hours almost to the point that she's laid off. And here we are, mounting medical costs. And we've never been in that situation before. And the Salvation Army came to us. Still don't know how that happened. Somebody must have reached out to them for us. And it was, what do you need? What can we do for you? And they were truly angels on our doorstep. And we wouldn't have pulled through if it wasn't for them. I just remember, as a young person, the look of relief on my mom's face, knowing that it was going to be okay. That there was hope. There was help. And they were just great. And I don't remember, because I was a young kid. That was a very long time ago. But I do remember that it was food, and it was other things too. And what those other things are, off the top of my head, I don't know. But I know life was a little bit better because of the Salvation Army in such a difficult time in our lives.
Well, thank you for sharing that story, because the truth is, many of our staff are angels, right? They are the ones that are sitting on the front line and meeting people wherever they can, right? Wherever that need comes, they come alongside. And those angels came a long time ago to me, and it's stuck in my brain. And ever since, I tell people I've had this calling on my life ever since I was a young boy. And I just made it part of my own mission to in my own way, to be able to give back to all those that helped me when I was a little boy. And I didn't know any different then. But huge difference in my own life.
Well, and I think your stories really illustrate something. Need comes at all times. It comes to people from all walks of life. Renee, your family, nice middle class family, things were going fine, and then there was a hardship. Major Andrew, your family brought this over to the United States, and your family has been beneficiaries of the Salvation Army. So even the people who are helping sometimes need help.
Absolutely. And I think that's the thing about assistance, right? That's the things we don't know what is going to be thrown at us in life. We don't know the situations that are going to come. And some days we're just one day away from needing that assistance ourselves. And so it brings a lot of awareness to what we do. It brings a lot of awareness to those that we are serving. And this Radiothon, right? What a better way to then get to share that story. You get to communicate about what's taking place on our bed and bread trucks when they go out into the community, and how many stories we'll get to hear about throughout the whole day, and the impact that has had on them. But it's a very real simple service. Just bringing food, a simple sandwich or a simple thing of soup or something warm on a very cold day. Like you said, is kind of bringing that hope, which is, I think, awesome that it's in our phone number. So
and that phone number, 833-SAIL-HOPE, 833-725-4673. That's the Meridian Phone Bank, powered by Lingo. If you're like myself and you're not a big phone talker, you could text bread to 24365. That's bread to 24365. And Major Andrew, you mentioned that the need and all of that, and people getting the help. But there's been stories in the news recently about people who've needed help that didn't know how to go about it. So if someone is out there listening, they think they might need help, they don't know where to turn, they don't know how to contact the Salvation Army, what's the best way for someone looking for help who doesn't know how to find it to find you guys?
Yeah, so we can go to sametrodetroit.org. I know not everyone's going to have access to a computer or a phone, but there is also other ways to reach out to us. And you talk about that, what's happening, right, with the cold weather that's been. We have a 55-bed shelter that sits down in Detroit, and we also have overflow. And we've had over 10 extra folks sitting in that overflow shelter just to be able to keep them from having to be out, just to keep warm. And so we'll do whatever we can But if they're looking for ways to do that, they can actually reach directly out to those facilities, or they can go to sametrodetroit.org and get additional information.
833-SAIL-HOPE. That's 833-725-4673. That's the Meridian Phone Bank. We're looking to blow right past $1 million, on our way to $2 million. 38th Annual Bed and Bread Radiothon, the Salvation Army. Be right back.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, a new hard-working, worry-free weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people and pets. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Weeds die by the next day. Find Spruce wherever weed killers are sold.
You still thinking job change in the new year? Yeah, I need something that's in high demand and more stable in this economy. IT? Yeah, cybersecurity, maybe even AI. That's what I did. Really? How? Went to My Computer Career. You don't need any prior experience, and you could start your new career in a matter of months. A lot of IT pros go to school there, too, to level up. Sweet. Are classes online or on campus? Both. Wow, I'll check it out. Thanks.
Make this your year. Take the free career evaluation now at mycomputercareer.edu. Financial aid is available for qualified students.
Help provide food, shelter, and hope during the Salvation Army's 38th Annual Bed and Bread Club Radiothon. A $120 donation will help feed 5 people for nearly a month. Double your donation thanks to Fifth Third Bank. Text BREAD to 24365 right now.
I'm Ann Thomas. Congratulations to the 2025 Women Who Lead class. Dr. Sonia Hassan Duggan, founding director of the Office of Women's Health at Wayne State University, is working to solve Michigan's maternal and child health crisis.
We brought together the leading universities, hospitals, health systems, collaborators, and policymakers and community organizations who are interested in this space and developed a pregnancy care program.
Special thanks to the University of Michigan Health on Voigtlander Women's Hospital for supporting Women Who Lead.
Custom built for Detroit. 760 WJR. WJR.
The 42nd Annual Corktown Races are Sunday, March 16th. It's family fun on the run. Run the mile, 5K, or do both. Kids get a shirt and a medal for completing the quarter mile. Join the race crowd at the newly renovated Roseville Park and visit Michigan Central before or after the race. Sign up online or just go to one of 6 packet pickup locations to get your shirt and race number in advance. Come out in costume, win prizes, and stay for the entertainment and St. Patrick's Parade. For more information, go to corktownrace.com or the Facebook fan page.
Fox News, I'm Sue Guzman. President Trump meets today with Ukraine's Prime Minister Zelensky, expected to sign a rare earth minerals deal. Deputy White House Chief of Staff Stephen Miller tells Fox's Hannity.
It creates a pathway for Ukraine to have American involvement and the security that comes with America's economic development in Ukraine. And at the same time, it repays America for all of the money that we've spent on Ukraine.
President Trump met with UK's Prime Minister Keir Starmer yesterday, discussing a ceasefire deal in the war on Ukraine.
The next step we're making is toward a very achievable ceasefire. We hope that can happen quickly.
Vatican reporting Pope Francis had a restful night after some clinical improvements as he is treated for a 15th night for double pneumonia in Rome. America's listening to Fox News.
WJR Traffic and Weather First.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Looking for affordable blinds, shades, or shutters for your home? Don't hire an expensive pro. Check out Blindster.com, where we offer custom-made window coverings at guaranteed low prices with a team of pros ready to help you every step of the way. Blindster.com.
Couple of crashes on the roads this early morning. Westbound 696 after Orchard Lake Road. Accident off to both shoulders. We have an accident in the construction zone of northbound 75 at Clark Street. That is taking up the left lane. Now, WJR weather first from the Weather Channel. Clouds today, a high of 51. Right now it's 31. Clouds tonight with a low of 23. Cloudy and cold tomorrow, high of only 27. Slightly warmer for Sunday. Partly cloudy, high of 31. I'm Renee Vitale, WJR Traffic and Weather First.
Westwood One presents Today in Women's Sports. The United States national soccer team's 5-year run as She Believes Cup champs has come to an end. The Americans suffered a 2-1 defeat to Japan in the tournament finale on Wednesday, falling short of the title for just the third time in the Cup's 10-year existence. One bright spot for Team USA was 21-year-old Ali Sentnor, who scored her first 2 international goals across 3 matches, including the squad's lone score against Japan. The team was also missing arguably its top defender in Naomi Girma, as well as midfielder Rose Lavelle. Despite suffering the first defeat in her 9-month tenure as U.S. head coach, Emma Hayes was encouraged by the growth her players displayed.
We have to keep developing, and development isn't linear. I think you need moments to give you a sense of where you are in that path. But I think it's exciting, and I think our future is exciting regardless of the result.
With Today in Women's Sports, I'm Amber Theo Harris on Westwood One.
Whoa, it's you, the Capital One Bank guy.
That's what they call me.
Mind if I get a selfie?
Yeah, sure thing. Say no fees or minimums on your Capital One checking account.
Wow, that's a keeper. So, where are you heading?
I'm off to spread the good news that Capital One helps people keep more money in their wallet with no overdraft fees.
Oh, you're the best Capital One Bank guy.
Hey, mind if I get a selfie?
Sure.
Say, Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Huge news. Right now at Wendy's, you can get a Son of Baconator for just $3. I don't think you understand this situation. The Son of Baconator is only $3 for a limited time. You know, smoked bacon, rich melted cheese. That Son of Baconator is only $3. Thank you to whoever wished upon that star. For bacon that just won't quit, gotta be Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii, not valid on a combo or on third-party delivery platforms.
Help provide food, shelter, and hope during the Salvation Army's 38th Annual Bed and Bread Club Radiothon. A $120 donation will help feed 5 people for nearly a month. Double your donation thanks to Fifth Third Bank. Text BREAD to 24365 right now.
Live from Ford's Garage in Dearborn, this is the 2025 Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club Radiothon. We need your help to continue to feed nearly 4,300 Metro Detroiters every day of the year. Call the Meridian Phone Bank powered by Lingo at 833-SAL-HOPE. That's 833-725-4673 to make your donation now. Now, here are First Things Mike Parsons and Renee Vitale.
And once again, you can call the Meridian Phone Bank powered by Lingo at 833-SAL-HOPE. That's 833-725-4673. Or you can text BREAD to 24365. Now, a couple of things here. You can join the club that's here for good. Help feed 5 people for nearly a month for $120. Or you can feed 10 people for nearly a month at $240. That's our most popular giving level. And you're going to receive a limited edition Bed and Bread Club Radiothon tote bag as a thank you. And I add, Mike, it's very stylish. I like it.
Yes, and next time it's my job to be the model and your job to read about the specs.
And you know, for $255, an extra tote bag is given to someone in need. And they're sturdy. As a tote bag queen, I love my tote bags. This is a nice tote bag. So you're doing a very great job. A good job. You could be on The Price is Right.
Right. And you
modeling
get
stuff.
Oh, thank you. Wow. That's been a lifelong dream. Come on down. Speaking of come on down, we have our first guest on the phone, Dave Girodot, the regional president of Fifth Third Bank, Eastern Michigan, where he serves as president of the Eastern Michigan area. $4 billion in asset, and he's responsible for the growth and strategic alignment of their business, commercial, wealth, and asset management, as well as the consumer businesses to deliver distinctive value to customers and community impact in the region. And Dave Girodot, Regional President, Fifth Third Bank, Eastern Michigan, I am going to give you the award as the most committed donor for joining us live at 5:36 a.m. Good morning, Dave.
Good morning, Mike. Good morning, Renee. And you two got incredible energy for this time of the day. So I got to say, I'm so impressed. I've been listening since 5, and it's just hearing Major Shield speak and your stories, Renee. It's just the things you're doing here at JR to help drive this fund. It's fantastic. So my job's easy in this component of this discussion, but love the energy, and we got to keep that going because we need to hit that mark, that $1 million plus.
Well, the energy comes from people like you that are just so selfless, and this whole team that's with us today. We thrive off of that, don't we, Mike?
That's right.
Because it's not the coffee. That's done working.
We're immune. So tell us about this overnight match from Fifth Third, Dave.
First it starts with Fifth Third's commitment to the community that we work, live, and play in, and we have an obligation as a company to take care of people less fortunate. And it was really easy to put up a matching donation. I heard the early number of the first 22,000, $943.06, fantastic. And then Fifth Third coming in, adding another $20,000 to that. Yeah. It's really it's a privilege to be able to donate those extra dollars to this cause because it's in such need, even in today's environment. So in the Salvation Army, you couldn't pick a better partner in terms of what the Salvation Army does and the bed and breakfast program that they run.
Well, and thanks to your generous overnight match, we had $43,063 in the bank before we even hit the air. So I would say with that's off to a pretty good start.
I think that's you always need a good foundation in anything you do, and that's why we're happy to take the overnight and get this program jump started. I just want to hear that number keep moving up by the minute, and we know in Metro Detroit we have an incredibly philanthropic community. They're very supportive. They understand, and it's amazing how many people step up and donate. And I love the $120 for the feed people for 10 people for a month, or that more popular. Let's go with the 240, right?
Right.
Yeah, and, absolutely. And again, that number is 833-SAL-HOPE, 833-725-4673, or text spread to 24365.
Yeah, and so, this overnight match, it also includes a pledge of $10,000 that will come in May on Fifth Third Day, May 3rd, 5-3.
Oh, I see what they did there.
Yeah, and you're not only donating money today, you and your employers are actually donating their time as well.
Yeah, that it's interesting that you look in corporations today that the money check that you write, once again, I don't say it's easy, it's something that's needed, but to provide human capital hours to help do the work, because I've been there personally. I've gone to the Salvation Army, the Army's Harbor Light Center, and helped prepare meals. It is a lot of work, and those people and the volunteers that get that done on a daily basis, it's amazing. So I'm very proud of my workforce here. We get about 600 volunteers, and not just on that, this Fifth Third Day, during the course of the year. We give them the paid time off to go do these things in the community. And it's something special because it really tugs at your heartstrings a little bit, but it level sets your own position in life, that you see people less fortunate and you can give them more than just money. You can give them your time and support. Get out on the trucks. We encourage that as well. We have employees that like to do that. But it's amazing the effort the Salvation Army puts forward to execute this on a daily basis.
And it's amazing how many people the Salvation Army has touched, whether we know it or not, in some way, shape, or form. If it's not your employees directly, I'm sure that they all have known someone who has called on the Salvation Army at some point. And so to be able to give back like that it's just such a rewarding feeling.
Yeah, I would agree. I mean, that's it. When you got a great organization that everybody's impacted in different ways, just like the story you told earlier. Our own employees, they go through their own challenges. So when they see an opportunity to give their time back, and it's great. And when you have a company like Fifth Third that supports it financially, and then we roll it into our Fifth Third Day, that the month of May is our job as a company where we go out and raise as much as we can to feed the less fortunate and try to solve some of the food insecurities that are out there in our community.
Yeah, and so with this generous overnight match of $20,000, your employees, volunteering with the Salvation Army in many different capacities. Gina Carrier, she works with you over at Fifth Third Bank. She's on the Metro Detroit Advisory Board. I got to tell you, we've been joined by Major Andrew Shields, and in the break, he's been singing your guys' praises as well.
Yeah, my friends over at Fifth Third are just amazing corporate sponsors and donors, and but we also consider them to be friends of ours. And I had a great opportunity from them. They allowed me to be a guest of theirs at a NASCAR event of all places. And we were just talking about my story earlier, right? Coming from where I came as a little boy, never having seen a race car in my entire life, but to have great corporate sponsors like Fifth Third to kick off our Radiothon with that $20,000 match, all for the whole purpose to bring hope to somebody that needs it. And again, we could not do it without them, and we are grateful for their support.
Major, I appreciate those kind words, and I want to say thank you to Gina Carrier, my marketing director. She's very committed to the organization, and her involvement is really important. It shows you, once again, that ongoing commitment of Fifth Third, not just from a money perspective, but from a people perspective. The things you accomplish are just amazing, and we need to keep doing it every day.
Well, Dave Girodot, Regional President, Fifth Third Bank of Eastern Michigan. I think I speak on behalf of the Salvation Army and here at WJR. We can't thank you enough for both your generosity as a company with both your time and money, but for getting up early with us to take a couple of minutes. And we are going to do all we can to push this over $1 million and then start working on the second million right away. Thank you so much.
You have a great day, and it's certainly a privilege to be connected to this organization. I really welcome it. So let's go keep raising money.
Absolutely.
Let's do this.
And they're privileged to have partners like Fifth Third Bank. 833-SAL-HOPE. That's the Meridian Phone Bank phone number powered by Lingo. 833-SAL-HOPE. 833-725-4673. If you are phone averse, you could text bread to 24365. That's 24365. And we'll be back to close out the hour. It's the 38th annual Salvation Army Bed and Bread Radiothon on WJR.
And now a few words from Dick Purton.
Dorothy, this is a lady who lived on the street and had no place to sleep or call home type of thing. Not able to afford medications. Also no rent and no food. I mean, it was a terrible situation. So she gave up before reaching out to Henry Ford Hospital at that particular time. She was then connected to the Salvation Army by Henry Ford Hospital. Then they gave her a safe place to sleep that very same day. 8 or 9 months later, something like that, the Salvation Army set Dorothy up with an apartment that she now calls home. And now she's able to take her medication, and every day she wakes up, as she herself said, quote unquote, with joy in her heart. So thanks to the Salvation Army Bed and Bread program, Dorothy has a home, she has her medications, she has food, she has a fresh start, everything we wanted her to have, and she had it.
Hey, Chuck, while the weather outside is frightful, I want to make sure people out there know how much the inside-outside guys can help them during this cold weather.
Oh, my gosh, whether it's ice dams on the roof or frosted windows in the living room, we can help. If you need traction out on the sidewalks, we can help.
Keep an eye on your home. It'll tell you all sorts of stories during this cold weather. And when you need any help for your home 24/7, make sure you go to theinsideoutsideguys.com.
Sponsored by Northwest Construction.
For over 20 years, Northwest Construction has been serving Metro Detroit with their exceptional craftsmanship. They specialize in roofing, siding, gutters, kitchen and bath, skylights, and more. Their licensed and insured team will enhance the value and livability of your home. This winter, let Northwest Construction plan and complete your design or rebuild in time for the warmer weather and turn your home improvement dreams into reality. Visit nwconst.com or call 313-277-7676.
Be part of the Charles H. Wright Museum of African American History's 60th anniversary celebration. Now featuring the exhibit, I, Charles H. Wright, My Story. Dr. Wright wasn't just a museum founder. He was a doctor, a civil rights activist, and an inspiration. From his childhood in the Jim Crow South to his groundbreaking work in Detroit, this is a story of struggle and triumph. Find more info at thewright.org. That's the WRIGHT.org.
That split second, that one text, it can change everything. Distracted driving is a leading cause of teen crashes, but you can make a difference. Michigan Auto Law is giving 4 Michigan high school juniors and seniors a chance to win part of $5,000 in scholarships. Create a video or graphic about the dangers of distracted driving for the 2025 Kelsey's Law Distracted Driving Awareness Scholarship. Apply today at michiganautolaw.com. Deadline is March 21st. Winners will be announced in April to coincide with National Distracted Driving Awareness Month. Get full details at michiganautolaw.com. A father approached the Salvation Army's bed and bread truck. He had recently lost his job and struggled to make ends meet. It had become difficult to feed his 2 young sons. Well, thanks to the Salvation Army, he can provide food for him and his family. Your donation of $120 can help feed 5 people for nearly a month. Text BREAD to 24365 or call 833-SAL-HOPE now. All donations up to $20,000 will be doubled. Thanks to Fifth Third Bank. The 42nd Annual Corktown Races are Sunday, March 16th. It's family fun on the run. Run the mile, 5K, or do both. Kids get a shirt and a medal for completing the quarter mile. Join the race crowd at the newly renovated Roseville Park and visit Michigan Central before or after the race. Sign up online or just go to one of 6 packet pickup locations to get your shirt and race number in advance. Come out in costume, win prizes, and stay for the entertainment and St. Patrick's Parade. For more information, go to corktownrace.com or the Facebook fan page.
WJR Traffic and Weather First.
This report is sponsored by Rocket. If you feel like owning a home is out of reach, Rocket is here to give you back the keys because they believe everyone deserves a shot at the American dream. Own the dream. Visit rocket.com or call 800-4ROCKET. Again, that's rocket.com or call 800-4ROCKET.
Couple of crashes on the roadways this Friday morning. Northbound 75 at Clark Street. Accident in the construction zone taking up the left lane. 2 right lanes are blocked by a crash on eastbound 96 local lanes at Greenfield. And Clinton River Road closed in both directions between 17 Mile and Garfield. That's until later on this afternoon. Now, WJR weather first from the Weather Channel. Clouds today, a high of 51. Right now, it's 31. Clouds tonight with a low of 23. Cloudy and cold tomorrow, high of 27. Slightly warmer on Sunday, partly cloudy, high of 31. I'm Renee Vitale, WJR Traffic and Weather First.
Call us or text us. The number's the same. 1-800-859-0957. 1-800-859-0WJR. Powered by Michigan Auto Law. Auto Accident Attorneys. Visit autolaw.com. That's autolaw.com.
Welcome back to the 38th Annual Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club Radiothon on WJR. Once again, here are Mike and Renee.
And we can't give out these numbers enough. 833-SAL-HOPE, 833-725-4673. That's Meridian Phone Bank powered by Lingo. If you don't feel like doing this over old school phone call, text BREAD to 24365. It's the 38th Annual Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club Radiothon. And thanks to a generous overnight match by Fifth Third Bank, we have raised $43,000 before we even
oh my goodness,
hit
man,
the air.
You're like the U.S. Army. You do more before dawn than anybody else.
You're doing the most good, sir. You're doing the most good.
And I'm spent. Guy Gordon and Lloyd Jackson join us heading into JR Morning. Andrew Shields, Associate General Secretary of the Salvation Army Great Lakes Division, joins us as well. And I'm going to ask you guys the same thing I asked Major Andrew Shields. You guys are doing 6 to 9. You're coming back for 4 to 7 to close this thing out. What's the strategy for A, the off hours, and B, getting past the finish line once you guys are starting the radiothon and ending the radiothon?
It's not hard. No, I mean, for me, it's the same program. I'm going to go home and, take my nap and, and everything, get out, have a little something to eat and get up and get ready to do those last 3 hours. I'll be ready to go.
Every morning we sit and we talk about the news and we talk about economic hardships and, consumer confidence and all these things. This is where the rubber meets the road in terms of the solutions for the troubles and a lot of the news stories that we talk about.
Right.
The kids that were found in the Greektown garage,
Yep.
the kids that were found in Pontiac. This connection to social services and to help is so important. and the connection was broken in both of those cases. But when the connection is made, it's made with the Salvation Army. So this is easy. This is we if you're a news person, you're motivated day in and day out to find a solution for these things. Right. This is the solution.
This is the solution. And this is nurturing for us too. When we talk about all these bad things that happen, and then you get to talk about the good side of things, these angels that are among us that are helping our community every single day. As I said before, we talk about the holidays in the cold winter months, but they don't stop. This is year round, this effort.
Well, and on the other side of this brick wall are a lot of great volunteers that are waiting to take calls at 833 Sal Hope, 833-725-4673. I guess I better get that right before the day is out.
You got the kinks out. You'll be saying it all day.
But at the Meridian Phone Bank, and I mean, we saw the energy in there.
Yes. And if you want to text, you can also text BREAD to 24365 because they are 24/365.
But
and
to your point, Mike, I'm going to be texting coffee to something somewhere.
That'll be my job over the next 3 hours. More coffee, Mr. Gordon. But you know what? It is so important to also hear the stories of people that the Bed and Bread Club and the Salvation Army helps.
Yeah, I want to talk about Betty. The Salvation Army's bed and bread trucks, they're such an important part of daily life for Betty and her grandchildren. While she can make it to the local food pantry from time to time, bus fares and schedules, they're difficult for families to manage. Fortunately, the bed and bread trucks, they visit neighborhoods of Detroit every day, seeking out people who need help most.
I've been on that truck, and let me tell you, it is amazing.
Yeah.
And the people who come, and they're so appreciative.
Yes, they are.
And the people on the truck are angels. The folks that they feed are angels. You see kids come up and they get the pack, the family pack for the to go back to take to mom and the kids and their brothers and stuff. It's wonderful.
And they have the patience of a saint because
they do.
Because when we go out there, I know I'm slowing down the operation.
I know. So my first trip out was with a guy named Gene Taylor, who is one of the great guys in radio of all time. And he was Dick Purton's producer for many years, but he also worked with us at Channel 7 on Good Afternoon Detroit. And his wife was one of my producers on the 6 o'clock news. And he said, well, I want you to come out and see what we do on these things. And Wednesday was his day. I thought he had an extra set of arms because he could somehow balance a sandwich, a big thing of soup, and a cup of hot chocolate in one hand.
And carry a conversation.
And carry on a conversation and smile. And it was amazing to watch him. And he could serve so many people.
And all that with those gloves on, which severely hamper my fine motor skills, which are nothing to write home about anyway.
Yeah, not highly developed.
But
that's why we don't allow you to have scissors.
Yeah, because the only time I run.
Yeah.
But Betty, every day her son, their daughter-in-law, 3 grandchildren, they get meals from the truck, and her 9-year-old granddaughter was so touched by the Salvation Army's help feeding her family that she drew a picture and wrote a thank you note to the local bed and bread truck driver.
That's wonderful.
And Major Andrew Shields, we talk about the bed, the shelters, the bread, the food truck, but the Salvation Army, the bed and bread program, they offer kind of like a holistic solution. It doesn't just stop there. There's also other types of assistance to maybe help people out of their situation.
Absolutely, because we have a whole approach, right? And it's in our name, Salvation Army. We also like to say that we can also offer hope in a different kind of way.
Absolutely.
But it's also a joy because as a part of this story, right, with Betty and her family, it was exciting because their daughter wanted to give something back as well. So then she drew a picture and she shared that with her experience. And that goes back to that whole story about being kind of a family, right? And it's not just about those that we're giving something to, but it's actually those that are giving something back to us. And they're so appreciative, and so they show so much love as well. And we have those other services as well that you were mentioning. We have utilities assistance because that's also hard, right?
Yes.
We have to close those gaps. We have to kind of help fill those holes that might be there. And so we have rental assistance programs, and we have other programs that are allowed.
Legal services.
Yes, we have the legal aid clinic, and it offers basic legal services for those who need it. And that's a big thing these days for those who have different challenges with their backgrounds, with maybe bankruptcy or other challenges.
Listen, I once did a story on a guy that was ripping off houses by posting fake deeds in Wayne County. And you have these people who literally watched their mom and dad lose their house. And the guy was doing it when someone died. He would jump the deed.
Oh my gosh.
And so, you thought you were inheriting dad's house, and then you found out it was in someone else's name, and there were locks changed. And these folks were poor. They didn't have anybody to go to. And your legal services played a huge, huge role in helping those people get their houses back. If your car's ripped off, you call DPD. Somebody rips off your house. Who do you call?
That's a great
you
question.
call the Salvation Army, because there's legal services to help you with that.
833-SAL-HOPE. That's 833-725-4673. That's the Meridian Phone Bank powered by Lingo. You can also text BREAD to 24365. And Renee, I'm going to let you do the honors because I read the first.
We got a tote?
We've got a tote.
All right.
So thank you, Fifth Third
Bring
Bank,
the energy
for the overnight match. Renee, where are we at?
We are at $46,048.
Okay. All right.
Before 6 a.m. What a great feeling. We've got a lot of work ahead of us, though.
Oh, yeah.
Guy and Lloyd is going to get that. They are going to get that comfortably over six figures in no time. No pressure, guys.
No pressure.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
We'll be right back. 38th Annual Bed and Bread Radiothon.
A father approached the Salvation Army's bed and bread truck. He had recently lost his job and struggled to make ends meet. It had become difficult to feed his two young sons. Well, thanks to the Salvation Army, he can provide food for him and his family. Your donation of $120 can help feed 5 people for nearly a month. Text BREAD to 24365 or call 833-SAL-HOPE now. All donations up to $20,000 will be doubled. Thanks to Fifth Third Bank.
Lace up your skates for winter fun at the rink at Campus Martius Park in the heart of Detroit. Glide under the dazzling city lights, enjoy hot cocoa and festive treats, and create unforgettable memories. Visit the rink at Campus Martius Park for a truly magical winter experience. Open 7 days a week through March 2nd.
No matter how you use social media, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, WJR is there for you at WJR Radio.
Hey, Chuck, while the weather outside is frightful, I want to make sure people out there know how much the inside-outside guys can help them during this cold weather.
Oh, my gosh, whether it's ice dams on the roof or frosted windows in the living room, we can help. But if you need traction out on the sidewalks, we can help.
Keep an eye on your home. It'll tell you all sorts of stories during this cold weather. And when you need any help for your home 24/7, make sure you go to theinsideoutsideguys.com.
Sponsored by Northwest Construction.
For over 20 years, Northwest Construction has been serving Metro Detroit with their exceptional craftsmanship. They specialize in roofing, siding, gutters, kitchen and bath, skylights, and more. Their licensed and insured team will enhance the value and livability of your home. This winter, let Northwest Construction plan and complete your design or rebuild in time for the warmer weather and turn your home improvement dreams into reality. Visit nwconst.com or call 313-277-7676.
This is the great voice of the Great Lakes, 760 WJR, Detroit, a Cumulus media station.
A deal expected on minerals. I'm Sue Guzman, Fox News. Ukraine's president meets with President Trump today. He's expected to sign an economic agreement giving the U.S. access to rare earth minerals.
As top Trump administration officials continue talks with Russian counterparts, Ukraine's President Volodymyr Zelensky arrives here this morning to sign off on a historic economic framework tying the U.S. to Ukraine's rare earth mineral development.
I think it's going to be great for Ukraine. We're going to be at the site and we'll be digging.
President Trump says the partnership will help recoup taxpayer support for Ukraine and deepen cooperation with Zelensky.
We're going to get along really well. Okay? We have a lot of respect. I have a lot of respect for him.
President Trump did not say if he'd offer an apology for describing Zelensky earlier this month as a dictator. At the White House, Jared Halpern, Fox News.
Britain's prime minister meeting with President Trump at the White House yesterday, discussing an end to the war in Ukraine.
UK Prime Minister Keir Starmer may just leave Washington with the start of a trade deal shielding the UK from President Trump's tariff threat. The UK expressing support for the contours of the US-led talks to end Russia's war on Ukraine and supporting the rare earth minerals deal Ukrainian President Zelensky will sign at the White House, giving the US a stake to protect in Ukraine's economy.
Both leaders touted the closeness of the U.S.-UK relationship, but there are some divisions yet. We're told the G7 allies never settled on a joint statement marking the anniversary of Russia's invasion on Ukraine, despite trying for days. The U.S., we're told, protested language that was referring to Russia as the aggressor.
Fox's Jackie Heinrich and hundreds of weather forecasters and other employees at the National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration on probationary status were fired Thursday. Associated Press reporting the first 375 were in day-to-day forecasting. America's listening to Fox News.
WJR Traffic and Weather First.
This report is sponsored by Jackson Hewitt. It matters who does your taxes. Jackson Hewitt makes taxes feel like a yacht rock song. Get your max tax refund guaranteed, and new customers get $100 to switch. Don't miss the boat. Book an appointment with experts today. Limited time offer for new clients. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com.
One crash on the roadways right now. That's on the eastbound 96 local lanes at Greenfield. It is taking up 2 right lanes. Traffic slows as you approach that area. Clinton River Road in both directions between 17 Mile and Garfield. That's closed for construction until later on this afternoon. Now, WJR Weather First from the Weather Channel. Clouds today, a high of 51. Right now, it's 31. Clouds tonight, low of 23. Cloudy and cold tomorrow, high of 27. Slightly warmer for Sunday, partly cloudy with a high of 31. I'm Renee Vitale, WJR Traffic and Weather First.
Hi, I'm Dave Lorenz, inviting you to join me each and every week as we talk with people in the know about fun, relaxing, and exciting things to do in your free time. It's the Michigan Travel Show, Sundays at 4 on 760 WJR.
Thank you for calling the Complete Battery Source.
This is probably a long shot, but you guys have batteries for it.
Yep, got that.
But you didn't even hear what I was looking for.
Don't need to. We're your complete battery source. The answer is pretty much always, yep, got that.
But what if I want a battery for it?
Yep, got that.
I haven't been able to find a battery anywhere for my...
Yep, got that. Look, Complete Battery Source has batteries for everything that uses batteries. Your tablet, your car, cordless drill, camera, smartphone, your laptop computer, your remote, your bulldozer, backhoe, Bluetooth speaker, motorcycle, lawn tractor, your boat, your watch, your flashlight, even your grandma's hearing aid. When you think you need a battery for something that uses batteries, we'll bring that something in and we'll test your old battery before we sell you a new one.
That's great.
That's right. All you got to do is come into any one of the 5 Complete Battery Source locations: Brighton, Southfield, Ypsilanti, Okemos, and Houghton Lake. Call toll-free 877-ALL-BATS or click on yepgotthat.com. 5 locations. Now you got that?
Yep, got that. But what about a battery for my...
Yep, got that.
Or a battery for my...
Yep, got that.
And for my wife's...
Yep, got that.
Hunger and homelessness don't take a day off. The Salvation Army's Bed and Bread program provides nearly 37,000 nights of shelter annually and nearly 1.4 million meals annually to our community's most vulnerable. Your donation to the Bed and Bread Club Radiothon makes it all possible. Donate today by texting BREAD to 24365 and tune into this year's Radiothon on 760 WJR from 4 p.m. February 27th through 7 p.m. February 28th. Get answers to your retirement planning questions by joining the president of the Brzezinski Group, Brett Brzezinski, for Inside Retirement, Saturday at 3 p.m. Firm offers insurance services, investment advisory services offered only by duly registered individuals through AE Wealth Management, LLC. Help provide food, shelter, and hope during the Salvation Army's 38th Annual Bed and Bread Club Radiothon. A $120 donation will help feed 5 people for nearly a month. Double your donation thanks to Fifth Third Bank. Text BREAD to 24365 right now.
This is the 38th Annual Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club Radiothon on 760 WJR. Donate now. Text BREAD to 24365 or call the Meridian Phone Bank powered by Lingo at 833-SAL-HOPE. That's 833-725-4673 and help keep the bed and bread trucks rolling. Now here are JR Morning's Guy Gordon and Lloyd Jackson.
Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. Oh, no, you're over here. How about that?
Now okay.
They moved the furniture already.
They're moving the goalposts, man.
Yeah, that's
It's
right.
early.
No. Happy Friday, everybody.
Happy Friday.
We got a 50-degree day ahead.
A little windy, but I'll take it.
Yeah. We're going to be grateful. And you know what? Grateful is going to be the word of the day. I think gratitude is really what this is all about today. If you're grateful that you're waking up in a warm home, text bread to 24365. If you are grateful that you got a warm cup of coffee in your hand and you're going to get in your car and be able to go to a job, by golly, text bread to 24365 or 833-SAL-HOPE. This is a day to demonstrate your gratitude for the good fortune that God has granted you, because it's our way of paying it forward to help those who have had misfortune cast upon them.
And, boots on the ground, Salvation Army do the most good all year long.
They do indeed. But we need gas in the tank.
Yes, we do.
You are our gas in the tank, our very generous Metro Detroit listeners. And so we ask you to support us in this mission. At the end of this destination, it's $1.2 million. And we've already got a great start. We've already got some gas in the tank, $46,048, thanks to our overnight group, our overnight match from Fifth Third Bank. And we do, as we talk about gratitude, Andrew Shields, we need to extend our gratitude to both to you. You were up bright and early this morning.
Yeah.
And then a guy, we've heard the term banker's hours. Apparently, banker's hours for Fifth Third Bank is 24/7.
Yes.
And we welcome Dave Girodot to our program this morning. He is the regional president of Fifth Third Bank, East Michigan. And he was on point with our first challenge of the day. Good morning, David.
Good morning, Lloyd, guys. Hope you're having a great Friday, and we're off to a great start. Very exciting.
Yeah, you've kind of blown apart the whole notion of banker's hours, my friend.
I like to set the bar high. So I didn't know there was another 5 on the clock until today, so it's all good.
Dave, that I've been in that beautiful building, that headquarters downtown, and you guys do great work. And you always said you wanted to be a neighbor, and you are really being a neighbor by being part of this Salvation Army Radiothon and the giving that the bank is doing.
Yeah, it's so true, Lloyd. I'm going to follow the tone of the day and say, as an organization, we are grateful to the community where we do business and how we work and serve. But, that allows me the ability to turn around and provide a $20,000 match to all the great support we've already received for the Salvation Army overnight. And, that's something we're just proud of, to be part of this community. It's a great place. Like you said, Lloyd, I look out my office window and I look at an incredible city every day, and it's so exciting. But then you think about the less fortunate that are out that window. We need to do everything we can as an organization, and we need our community to step up. And it's already been proven. Look at the donor base that we've already seen get off to an early start in this campaign, that we know you're going to hit that 1.2 million number. I mean, this is an early start, and with the energy that you two bring to the table, and with Andrew Shields, we'll get it done. And Detroit's always a get it done city. I'm pretty excited to be part of it.
Well, we're excited to have you here. And we should point out that for the next 13 hours, when you give, the dollar that you give will usually be doing the work of two, because we've got great community partners like Fifth Third Bank, like Pat Moran Ford. Throughout the next several hours, we're going to have these great community partners putting up money as a match. And so when you think about what you're giving, it will do double the work. But for those matches to work, you must give. And that's why we implore you that as you're waking up this morning, filled with gratitude that it's Friday, looking forward to the weekend. If you're excited about Michigan's win last night.
Oh, my God. So they wouldn't let Michigan State outdo them. They had to do basically the same.
They did the same thing. They took down Rutgers with a buzzer beater. Not quite a half-court shot like we saw with Michigan State, but still it set the Chrysler Arena. The roof came off the place. And we've got now Michigan State and Michigan atop the Big Ten, and it's a very exciting time. So if you're a fan, you want to show your gratitude and your excitement for that, support those who really are deserving of our support.
And you can help feed 5 people for nearly a month for $120, feed 10 people for nearly a month at $240, which is the most popular giving level. And you can receive a limited edition Bed and Bread Radiothon tote bag as a thank you for $255. An extra tote bag.
Let me hold up these. Let me be your Carol Merrill and your Vanna White. Okay, I'll hold up these are really neat tote bags. They are cloth. They are heavy. They are durable. And they come in. That's not a madras plaid, is it?
No,
it's
kind of
buffalo.
checkerboard.
It's what?
It's a buffalo plaid.
It's a
Buffalo plaid. Okay.
This lovely buffalo plaid bag for your, yes, thank you. You're, as a hand model, you make a great radio host.
That was pretty good, Guy. You should think of going into TV.
Yes, I can hold things up. But we really want your support throughout this day. David, talk to us about the fact that we do have people out there. And I was looking at some data points, as I always do every morning, open up the Wall Street Journal, look how things are going. I know other banks, and I'm sure your bank tracks this as well, that 30% to 50% of the people in our community are living paycheck to paycheck.
Yeah, we look spend a lot of time looking into consumer stats and recognize the challenges of the economy that we live within. And, so many people, just basic needs to accomplish that on a day-to-day basis, it's challenging. And, we're living in an environment of rising costs, which we all know what it takes to fill your tank. More importantly,
what it takes to scramble your eggs in the morning. My goodness.
What a dozen eggs cost? A loaf of bread, feeding, think about the cost to feed a family of 4. It's why everything we're focused on today is so important. When you can feed 10 people for a month for $240, I mean, Salvation Army, they need those money. They need that dollars to keep it going, because we do see, the stresses in the economy. We see the stresses in our consumer base, and, we need to be successful together. It's not about one winning in our community. We all need to win together. We had to continue to focus on making Detroit a great place to work, live, play, and make it equal. We need everybody to do well. And the focus of the Salvation Army and feeding the less fortunate and looking out for the homelessness people, it's amazing. And I've had the opportunity to be in the facilities and see it firsthand, and I got to give them credit for what they do every day.
And your workers, your employees too, are, this is nothing new for them, because they volunteer every May 3rd. That's Fifth Third Day. You guys go out and do a lot of volunteering.
Well, that's something we're proud of as an organization, that, we give our employees the paid time off to give back to the community. And, Fifth Third Day is kind of our self-proclaimed holiday, but we use the month of May to do the same thing again, to raise dollars to work on food insecurities. We have almost 600 employees strong that will go out there and work in the community. And like I say, a lot of us like to go to the Harbor Light facility for Salvation Army, because you get to be part of it firsthand. You help prepare meals. You get out on the food trucks. It's just an amazing thing that tugs at your heartstrings, but more importantly, we need to tug at the wallets a little bit today too during the course of the day.
Well, Ryan, and when we talk about these people that are living paycheck to paycheck, most of the people that you meet, whether it's at the truck or maybe in the Harbor Light mission, that are these contact points with the Salvation Army, they kind of blow apart what might be some cynical assumptions made about who the people are seeking these services. These are people that are employed. They are trying to get to a job in the morning,
yes,
but they need a place to sleep, because sometimes for circumstances beyond their control, sometimes because of bad choices that they've made, but many times because of circumstances beyond their control, they are without a place to lay their head. Same thing for their kids. And those are the people that are so deserving of our help, because they're still out there trying to make it work.
Even with the bed and bread, I was on the bed and bread truck. There were people who had jobs. They were what you call underemployed, and these people, they go to work every day, but getting that meal at lunchtime or whatever is one less meal they have to pay for, and they can use that money for rent or lighting or whatever else they need, so it really helps.
Absolutely. And Andrew, that's really about what it is. It's filling the gaps.
Yeah, absolutely. I was an administrator of one of the shelters here in town, in our Warren location, and it's a lot about education, because a lot of people think that people aren't working when they're in a shelter, but the truth is many of our folks are actually going to work and having to adjust their schedule of that stigma of staying in a shelter and doing that. But what an opportunity through our corporate partners, like our friends over at Fifth Third with Dave and his staff over there. Look, 1.4 million meals annually. That's 4,300 meals a day that are being pushed out through that Harbor Light kitchen, that are going out not only on the bed and bread trucks, but they then also make it out to some of our other facilities where folks are dealing with addiction challenges.
Absolutely.
And addiction is something that touches all of us in many different ways. And what an opportunity for us to be able to come alongside and meet that need.
And we've seen people fall into addiction. In many cases, it's not recreational drugs.
No.
It is drugs that they took because they came through some sort of injury. We know that some of these painkillers are highly addictive. We're trying to do a better job with that. But again, it's something that, again, through no fault of their own, they find themselves in a calamity. We're going to take a break here. We're looking to put more money on the tort board. We can only do it with your help. The Meridian Phone Bank, powered by Lingo, waiting for your call today. We implore you to show your gratitude as we're waking up on this, what will be a warm Friday. 833-SAL-HOPE, 833-725-4673. You're on JR Morning.
And now a few words from Dick Purton.
It was my 5th anniversary at my radio station. I wanted to have some kind of sort of a celebration, and everybody was called into the studio. I called them in and I said, guys, what's your favorite charity? So I said, we talked a little more about things, and I then asked Gene Taylor, Gene, will you call somebody at the Salvation Army, tell them that we'd like to get involved with the Salvation Army as part of the celebration. He went over and I think he met with Colonel Harvey, who was the head of the Eastern Division at that time, and decided to have a radiothon. And the radiothon was very short, 5-hour radiothon, 5 or something like that. That was our radiothon. We raised that day something like $15,000. And that's how we got involved with the Salvation Army Radiothon. It's a wonderful program, and may it continue forever.
It's time to throw your overpriced big wireless contract overboard with a qualifying plan. You can choose an iPhone 14 or a Samsung Galaxy for $0. Pure Talk's U.S. customer service team will make the switch in as little as 10 minutes. No hassle, no gimmicks, just honest-to-goodness wireless price right. Dial pound 250, you say the keywords Pure Talk, claim your new iPhone or Galaxy with a qualifying purchase from Pure Talk, which is America's wireless company. Visit puretalk.com for details.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. Do you find yourself stuck in a timeshare? Get the real facts about the timeshare industry and your options for cancellation. Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, has put together a free information guide that reveals the secrets the timeshare industry doesn't want you to know, including the 5 ways to get rid of your timeshare. Call now and get this timeshare information guide absolutely free. Call 800-939-1331. 800-939-1331. 800-939-1331.
It's not just a donation.
It's a warm blanket.
It's a bottle of clean water.
It's a roof and a bed. Please donate now to help people affected by the 2025 California wildfires.
Go to redcross.org to help.
Sunday at 7 a.m., listen to WJR for the Repco Light Home Improvement Show, sponsored by Benjamin Moore. Each show focuses on design, paint, and home projects. That's every Sunday morning at 7 a.m. The Repco Light Home Improvement Show, sponsored by Benjamin Moore. For more information, visit repcolight.com.
WJR Traffic and Weather First.
This report is sponsored by True Green.
We're back in the miller's yard, who now use True Green. Their lawn started looking like a golf course, and PGA Tour golfers made it their favorite stop.
Get a PGA Tour quality lawn for as little as $1 a day at TrueGreen.com. Exclusions apply. See TrueGreen.com for details.
Aren't in too bad a shape. We have one crash eastbound 96 on the local lanes at Greenfield. That is taking up the 2 right lanes. Construction-wise, Clinton River Road closed in both directions between 17 Mile and Garfield. That's till later on this afternoon. Eastbound 10 Mile between Coolidge and Campbell. Left lane closed there daily 5 a.m. until 5 p.m. through March 21st. Now, WJR Weather First from the Weather Channel. Clouds today, high of 51. Right now, it's 31. We'll see clouds tonight with a low of 23. Cloudy and cold again tomorrow, high of 27. Slightly warmer for Sunday, partly cloudy, high of 31. I'm Renee Vitale, WJR Traffic and Weather First.
First thing, 5 to 6 a.m. with Mike Parsons and Renee Vitale is the only way to kick off your day. Stream 760 WJR live on the free WJR app or on WJR.com. Welcome back to the 38th Annual Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club Radiothon on WJR. Once again, here are Guy and Lloyd.
Welcome back, everybody. We want to connect with Andrew Shields. He's the Associate General Secretary of the Salvation Army's Great Lakes Division. And one of the big stories in the Free Press this morning is about Mayor Duggan. And Lloyd and I were talking about this. He is talking about mending this connection, that this family that was found and the 2 children that we believe froze to death in the Greektown parking lot, that this connection between services and the city somehow got broken. Maybe she didn't know. But we need to make sure that there is a place for families like that to go. And while the city is working on making sure that their 24-hour hotline is going to be working and that people know about it, we need to put that message out there. But the message is someone is there to catch you when you fall, and it's the Salvation Army.
Yeah, it goes back into a little bit of my own story, right? When I was a little boy, I was sharing on the early time slot that when I was 3 years old, my biological father left, and then that left my mom and my sister and myself, and we didn't have anywhere to go. And we found ourselves at a Salvation Army shelter of all places. And you don't probably remember a lot when you're 3 years old, but I vividly remember staying at this Salvation Army shelter at a young age. And what was impactful for me was the staff and the opportunities that they had to come alongside me. I remember the meal. Oddly enough, I even remember what the rooms kind of look like a little bit, even at a young age, because it was ingrained into my mind. And what that told me, though, was that I was never going to be alone, and that there was always going to be hope out there. And through that experience, the little things that happened during that time was there was angels, and that was a Christmas time, and we had people that gave us Christmas gifts. That's another thing that people don't realize that happens is different things that come from the Salvation Army is we also offer toy programs. And circling that all back around to this whole idea of holistic approach is we don't want people to have to fall through the gaps. We don't want to have people going through those kind of situations. And so our shelter that's in Detroit has been at capacity. It's been at capacity for years. But during this last cold spell, we were able to open it up to an additional group of people. Yeah.
But for instance, if that family in Greektown had come to the bed and bread truck, that's the contact
That's
point.
the contact point.
Right, that's the
Right.
gateway.
Yeah. And, the Salvation Army providing nearly 37,000 nights of shelter annually. That's 160 nights of shelter each night.
And 160 nights, that's 160 people, 160 families.
Yes.
Dozens of kids that won't have to sleep in a casino parking lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they're also going to have a warm meal. And then they're going to have a case manager that's going to come alongside them as well, who can also then help figure out, okay, we know that this is a temporary thing. We know that this is
So what's next?
what is the next step?
Yeah.
Because we don't want, no one ever wants to wake up and say, I want to stay in a shelter for the rest of, And so, again, we begin those wraparound services, but you have to start somewhere. And simply, it's amazing what a simple sandwich, a thing of soup can actually change in the hearts and the minds of an individual who's trying to get things back together.
Well, we would love for you to give this morning at the Meridian Phone Bank, powered by Lingo, 833-SAL-HOPE, 833-SAL-HOPE, or 833-725-4673, or you can text, because everybody's into texting right now.
Hey, it's so easy.
Text bread to 24365.
Yeah, that little notation you get every Sunday from your phone telling you how much screen time you had.
Yes.
It's okay if you want to add to that.
You can add to it
right now by
Yes.
texting bread to 24365. We've made it easy, and the folks. The moment we came in, Lloyd, and we should say we're here at the Ford's Garage.
Listen.
I got a great deal on a Model T for you.
Do you?
Yeah. Yeah, right. It perched right over the bar there. This is like
I love it.
This is like being in a museum that serves cocktails.
It is. And let me tell you, the atmosphere is just wonderful. And, a little later on this morning, people are going to be in here eating, and, they can come and watch, and they can give, and they can see. We have this big screen behind us, and you can see when you come in here some of the stories, some of the things that the Salvation Army does on a day-to-day basis.
And we'll be telling the stories, and the recipients of this will be able to tell their stories. But to your point, Andrew, So many of the people that we've had contact with, some of the people on the phone bank, many of the donors that we've talked with, they've been through the program. They have had that contact with the Salvation Army, and it truly is. Remember, Harry Chapin was a great singer-songwriter back in the 70s. He had a song, All My Life's a Circle. There's a big circle happening here with people like you that then come back and serve those who had served them.
Yeah, and that's again about that stigma that comes with folks who are experiencing either homelessness or experiencing challenges, is that we're one day away from that taking place and in our own lives, and we don't know how and when emergencies are going to come in our own time. And so to be able to be prepared for that, which is why we do this radiothon, which is helping us raise those resources that will be used throughout the rest of this year to be able to provide that hope, whether it be in through that food or those
that
shelters.
touch point, to get you into all the other services.
And right, and as we said, some of these folks, it's a bad choice. Others, not anything that they've done. But this gateway is so important because you've got this huge menu of, you are the road to salvation for a lot of these people, and it's the solution to so many of the problems that we talk about on the news every day. And I think that's one of the things. It's kind of a cleansing moment every year for you and I, because this is the solution to so many of our problems. But the solution can only happen with your generosity, and we have always relied on it, and you're always there for us. And so we invite our listeners to pick up the phone or pick up your mobile device. Text BREAD, that's an easy one, to 24365. Obviously, the number to represent that they're there for people 24 hours a day, 365 days a year, or 833-SAL-HOPE. That's 833-725-4673. We're going to be back with one of our great partners in the legal community as we get your Friday rolling here on AM 760 WJR.
If you've been injured in an auto accident, any law firm can say you don't pay unless they win, but you do pay. You pay in lost time waiting for your lawyer to return your calls. You pay in lost money when your lawyer settles for less than the full value of your case. Discover why Michigan's largest legal newspaper calls Michigan Auto Law the best in the business for helping people injured in auto accidents. Visit autolaw.com for a free consultation. That's autolaw.com.
Hi, welcome to IKEA. How can I help you? My schedule is crazy. I just want some me time. We could all use a sanctuary from stress. Why not turn your bedroom into the place to decompress with our selection of comfortable beds, pillows, decor, mood lighting, and so much more? Every time you step in there, it's nothing but me time. I mean, you time.
Sounds like a dream.
Here to make your me time dreams come true. Visit us in-store or at ikea-usa.com/sleep to create a comfy, blissful bedroom today.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to goodrx.com/GLP. That's goodrx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
A father approached the Salvation Army's bed and bread truck. He had recently lost his job and struggled to make ends meet. It had become difficult to feed his 2 young sons. Well, thanks to the Salvation Army, he can provide food for him and his family. Your donation of $120 can help feed 5 people for nearly a month. Text BREAD to 24365 or call 833-SAL-HOPE now. All donations up to $20,000 will be doubled. Thanks to Fifth Third Bank.
You're hearing the great voice of the Great Lakes. 760 WJR.
Former Secret Service agent Dan Bongino brings his expert insight to today's biggest news stories.
You may not hear this anywhere else. This is the kind of stuff. It's real.
Tackling hot-button issues with unmatched energy.
This isn't hard.
And a passion for the truth.
I'm telling you the truth. If there was ever a time to put one of the many Bongino rules of the show tattooed on your cerebral cortex, it is this one.
The Dan Bongino Show. Follow and listen on your favorite platform.
Fox News, I'm CJ Papa. The minerals deal between the U.S. and Ukraine becomes official today. President Trump praising the deal.
I think it's going to be great for Ukraine.
Fox's Jared Halpern at the White House.
Ukraine's President Volodymyr Zelensky arrives here this morning to sign off on a historic economic framework tying the U.S. to Ukraine's rare earth mineral development.
Federal judge in San Francisco rules the Office of Personnel Management did not have the power to fire probationary employees. Lawyers for the Personnel Office said individual agencies made the decision to fire the employees and that it had no role in ordering the firings. 10 states reporting measles cases, a highly contagious, serious airborne disease. And Mexico sends a drug lord who was allegedly behind the killing of a USDA agent in 1985 to the U.S. along with 28 other prisoners in New York City. America's listening to Fox News.
WJR Traffic and Weather First.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Just one crash on the roadways right now. That's on the eastbound 96 local lanes at Greenfield. 2 right lanes are blocked there. Clinton River Road in both directions between 17 Mile and Garfield. That's closed for construction till later on this afternoon. Eastbound 10 Mile between Coolidge and Campbell. Left lane closed there daily, 5 a.m. until 5 p.m. through March 21st. Now, WJR weather first from the Weather Channel. Not too bad of a day on tap for us. Clouds, breezy, high of 51. Right now, it's 30. Clouds tonight with a low of 23. Cloudy and cold tomorrow, high of 27. Slightly warmer Sunday, partly cloudy with a high of 31. I'm Renee Vitale, WJR Traffic and Weather First.
Sandals Resorts, made of the Caribbean, and we want to send you there. You can indulge yourself in an all-inclusive romantic getaway with the one you love. This is a 4-day, 3-night vacation for 2 at any Sandals Resort in Jamaica, Curacao, or the Bahamas. We've even got the round-trip airfare. You can shake off those March gray, sloppy weather here by going south with a little fun in the sun. But to win, you need to know the national keyword to register. And the keyword for this hour is swim. Text the word swim to 95819 and you'll be registered for this great trip. For full details and official contest rules, visit WJR.com.
If an emergency happened tomorrow, would you truly be prepared? Most Americans aren't. My Patriot Supply, America's most trusted name in emergency preparedness, is offering a special discount on their 3-month emergency food kit. Each kit provides over 2,000 calories daily for 90 days. These aren't typical survival rations. My Patriot Supply provides delicious meals and extras, including chicken, beef, real meat, fruits, and veggies. Being prepared is a state of mind. Take advantage of this special discount to secure your family's future now. Go to mypatriotsupply.com. If you order by 3 p.m., your order will ship within the same day, so you'll be prepared in no time. That's mypatriotsupply.com. mypatriotsupply.com.
Get answers to your retirement planning questions by joining the president of the Brzezinski Group, Brett Brzezinski, for Inside Retirement, Saturday at 3 p.m. Firm offers insurance services, investment advisory services offered only by duly registered individuals through AE Wealth Management, LLC. Hunger and homelessness don't take a day off. The Salvation Army's Bed and Bread program provides nearly 37,000 nights of shelter annually and nearly 1.4 million meals annually to our community's most vulnerable. Your donation to the Bed and Bread Club Radiothon makes it all possible. Donate today by texting BREAD to 24365. And tune into this year's Radiothon on 760 WJR from 4 p.m. February 27th through 7 p.m. February 28th. Sunday at 7 a.m., listen to WJR for the Repco Light Home Improvement Show, sponsored by Benjamin Moore. Each show focuses on design, paint, and home projects. That's every Sunday morning at 7 a.m. The Repco Light Home Improvement Show, sponsored by Benjamin Moore. For more information, visit repcolight.com.
Live from Ford's Garage in Dearborn, this is the 2025 Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club Radiothon. We need your help to continue to feed nearly 4,300 Metro Detroiters every day of the year. Call the Meridian phone bank powered by Lingo at 833-SAL-HOPE That's 833-725-4673 to make your donation now. Now here are JR Morning's Guy Gordon and Lloyd Jackson.
As you're waking up on this Friday, we know you're trying to squeeze every bit of value you can out of $1, and the prices, whether it's beef, that's near an all-time high. Coffee is at a 50-year high now.
We know about eggs.
And eggs. We know that you're getting hit right and left from higher prices. But I will tell you, in terms of $1 spent, I can't think of a better deal than the Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club Radiothon. Right now, you can feed 5 people for nearly a month for just $120, or 10 people for nearly a month, and this is our most popular giving level, for $240. You'll also get a wonderful limited edition Bed and Bread Club Radiothon tote bag. I mean, this is a nice bag.
Let me tell you.
Wherever you're going, if you're going to
I got a manicure yesterday just because I was going to hold this
so you
up.
could hold this up. And
Yes,
you can watch, by the way, you can watch us on the Facebook page, WJR's Facebook page, or at WJR.com. But it really is, you talk about a return on your investment. The number of people you can help with a simple $240 donation is really stunning. 10 people for nearly a month. That's a lot of goodwill and a lot of hope for a lot of people.
1.4 million meals served annually. That's 4,300 meals served each day. That's a lot of preparation. And those volunteers do great work as well at the Salvation Army.
Indeed, they do. And to keep those trucks rolling, they need gasoline like everybody else.
Yes.
They need maintenance and things like that. But they have been a great gift in the past from some of our fine auto dealers. But you are the ones that have to make sure there's gas in that tank. And we invite you to do it this morning by texting BREAD to 24365 or 833-SAL-HOPE on the old school phone, 833-725-4673. And so much of this is also powered by our great community partners, the business community.
And Doug Bernstein is he's a partner in Plunkett Cooney. He is here with us. And good morning, sir. Always good to see you.
Hey, Douglas.
Good morning, gentlemen.
And a lot of times we say this is not his first rodeo. This is not his first radiothon.
He's
always there.
And I got to tell you, I mean, Plunkett and Cooney is front and center, whether it's Detroit's Pal and Paul W. Now Lomas's charity or the March of Dimes. But I know that the Salvation Army is really near and dear to your partners' hearts and the hearts of the many attorneys that work at Plunkett and Cooney.
Well, we deal in the stuff happens department. And, in an ideal world, we wouldn't have to have an event like this. But this gives us a chance to reflect upon, but for who knows what, that could be us. And it gives us time to reflect that it's time to help those who aren't as fortunate as we are. So every year, we solicit donations from everybody in the firm, and we get tremendous participation. And, we're happy to bring $5,150 with us this morning.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
That will put us over the $50,000 level very early on this morning. And our partners at Fifth Third helped power the challenge overnight, which helped to get us there.
Well, I would have liked to have put it on Dave Girodet's bill and have him match it.
We should point out, you're a bankruptcy guy. You're a bankruptcy attorney. Now, it's corporate, but you also know what's happening in the personal bankruptcy department. What's happening out there right now? We know when we look at the conference boards, the consumer confidence numbers that came in, there's a lot of uncertainty out there, and the people are nervous.
Month after month, the trend nationally is bankruptcies are increasing. Historically, for many years, Detroit led the nation in bankruptcies, primarily consumer. That's tailed off somewhat, but on the business side, it's definitely increasing, and there's cause to be nervous. And, you look at something like Joann Fabrics, for example.
Exactly.
There's a trickle-down effect, all right? When they go out of business, their suppliers hurt because they don't have a big customer. They have big box stores. The landlords now have a vacant space, which creates a delinquency with whatever lending they've got. and you've got all the employees who are impacted because they're out of a job.
And that's on top of Rite Aid, and a number
Party
of others.
City and all a lot of,
yes,
yeah, you know,
yes,
yeah.
And Michael's.
Michael's, yeah.
It's a tough market, but unfortunately, I thrive on misery like that.
Well, we should also point out even some of our stalwarts in the community. I mean, Stellantis reported its earnings the other day, and it turns out that their profit-sharing checks in North America are going to be about 1/3 the size that they have been historically. So folks that were, on the lower end of their income scale that were depending on that bonus, that maybe are an hourly worker, who have a lot of responsibilities. Maybe they built that into their budget because it's always been pretty reliable. Well, this year they had some serious problems. And so those are the kind of people that you see that are in that 30 to 50% bracket of living paycheck to paycheck, that this is where these gaps happen. I sound like Sylvester Stallone and Rocky. We're talking about gaps. You got gaps, I got gaps. But the gaps that are there financially for people, and they all of a sudden find out they can't make that house payment or they can't make the rent. And
Or
maybe
if
it
they're
goes on a
working and
couple
they
of months.
still, if they're working and they still can't make ends meet.
Right. Anyway, obviously we're seeing things in the federal workforce right now. A lot of people that are going to be have already received pink slips. And we understand that, they're trying to make for a better government, but that is going to cause some heartache for a lot of people that were on the probationary employees and people like that. So it's going to be disruptive.
Well, and that's why it's important for Salvation Army to fill in that gap. Nobody struggles by choice. So it's good to have somebody who's there for them.
Yes.
When something happens that they hadn't necessarily planned for.
Exactly.
And a lot of times those who give may need it the next time, So it's always someone there for you, whether you were the one that gave last time and you need it this time. They don't, discriminate. If you need the help, you will get the help, and we need you to help by donating this morning. You can call the Meridian Phone Bank, powered by Lingo, 833-SAL-HOPE, 833-725-4673, or you can text BREAD to 24365.
We should also point out too that if the $240 giving level is our most popular, but if you give $255, these tote bags, which are really important to people that may be homeless, they need a
good sturdy bag.
Then that second bag will go to a Salvation Army client. And so that's a nice thing to do if you want to kick another $15 into the pot. I know it's probably, you get a lot of entreaties for your corporate giving. Dollars, Doug. I've got to imagine the Salvation Army is a pretty easy one because you know just how far the dollar is going to go. Yeah, I wish I could put a look on Doug's face right now. He goes, "Are you kidding? This is the easiest one out there."
Yeah, it is. And unlike one of my partners last week, I didn't have to dive in the Detroit River when it's 30 degrees or lower. So yeah, this is very easy.
You had a partner in the polar plunge?
I did. He does it every year, but he's younger and dumber than I am.
Well, the good news is we don't have to thaw you out this morning.
Yeah, right.
But we thank you for being here. We thank you for your generous $5,000 gift. For those of you that are in the legal community, Plunkett and Cooney putting their hearts on the line on this Friday morning with that generous donation. And Doug, we thank you so much for all that you do for this community. And you are, whatever it is we ask of you, you come up and you're the guy that delivers. So we appreciate it.
Thanks to your partners and your employees as well.
It's our pleasure. We don't always say yes, but for things like this, we do.
Doug Bernstein with Plunkett and Cooney. Have a great weekend, my friend, and we'll be seeing you soon. $5,000 in the kitty for the Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club Radiothon as we get moving forward on this 38th annual Radiothon. When we come back, more opportunities to give and some wonderful stories about the solutions that happen because of the dollars that you give. Checking the headlines of the Wall Street Journal this morning, Asian stocks down about tariff fears. They're coming out faster, apparently, in some cases than even the White House can manage. And that's causing, obviously, a lot of disruption in the markets, a lot of uncertainty. As we said, I recently sat down with Chris Alberta from Principium Wealth Management. He goes, whether it's what's going on the federal side of things, whether it's just the normal gyrations of the market, whatever it may be, it makes you nervous. And if you're nervous about your retirement plan, I certainly get it. Chris helped kind of talk me off the ledge the other day as I was fretting about some of the uncertainty out there. And he said, look, think of your retirement plan as two garages. One of them, we want to have a Ferrari in it, something that's going to go really fast and grow really fast. And we're going to, assume a little more risk in that garage. But in the other garage is going to be just a real handy dandy serviceable old Chevy. Maybe it's not going to be risky, it's not going to be great looking, but by golly, it's going to do the job for you. But it's going to be built on fixed income instruments and preservation instruments, the kind of things that are kind of boring, but they're going to give you a steady stream of income. What it will give you is peace of mind, because that's the shelter you're going to lose when things go crazy in the other garage and when things maybe don't look as good. So you will have the best of both worlds. That's a great asset management narrative for you to take on. And that's what Principium gives you. Really sound advice and really good advice on how to get there and build that garage. Medicare solutions as well, wills and trust. Principium has you covered all under one roof. They really are the best. Help Chris Alberta help you by calling Principium today. 888-800-8949. That's 800-8949.
Hey there, it's Dick Burton, and you're listening to the Salvation Army Radiothon on 760 WJR. I'm asking for your help today to make a difference for people who don't need a handout, but a hand up. With your support, the Bed and Bread program provides critical services for those in need. I've ridden the Bed and Bread truck many times, and you can see the hope in the faces of the adults and children when you pull up with a hot meal for them. With your help, we'll continue delivering that hope by serving nearly 4,300 meals every day and providing shelter for more than 160 Metro Detroiters each night. Please call 833-SAL-HOPE to donate or text BREAD to 24365. You can also make a donation online at sametrodetroit.org. And as always, thank you.
Hey, Chris Renwick here, and consider this your invitation to join me on the Amalfi Coast this fall. There is simply nothing quite as picture perfect as the Amalfi Coast, and we're traveling in style with the best tour operator in Italy, Conservative Tours. The Fable Isle of Capri, Positano, and Sorrento, all on the Bay of Napoli. Each winery visit will incorporate not just things wine, but sumptuous feasts of regional delicacies too. The Abbey of Monte Cassino, learn about its destruction by our bombers during the war. The secrets of ancient Pompeii, magical Matera, olive oil production, a mozzarella farm, tasting sessions, and more. The cost? $55.67, and that includes your Air France flights. So call toll-free now at 888-733-9494 or visit conservativetours.com. We'll see Italy's best-kept secret, Puglia, charming villages, and unparalleled cuisine. See why so many Italians take their vacations in Puglia. It is picturesque, unspoiled, and authentically Italian. And I'll see you on the high-speed jet foil to Capri.
I'm here with Greg Ayler, host of Expedition Retirement. Greg, you say the advisor that got you to retirement may not be the person to get you through retirement. Why?
The financial advisors, they're the ones that focus on grow, and investment selection. When they get to the top, there's a whole plethora of new issues that they have to attack that financial advisor usually isn't equipped to tackle.
Expedition Retirement, Sundays at 5 on News Talk 760 WJR.
WJR Traffic and Weather First.
This report is sponsored by Rocket. If you feel like owning a home is out of reach, Rocket is here to give you back the keys because they believe everyone deserves a shot at the American dream. Own the dream. Visit rocket.com or call 800-4ROCKET. Again, that's rocket.com or call 800-4ROCKET.
Well, the good news is we're currently crash-free on the roadways. Clinton River in both directions closed between 17 Mile and Garfield for construction till this afternoon. Eastbound 10 Mile between Coolidge and Campbell. Left lane is closed there daily, 5 a.m. till 5 p.m. through March 21st. And southbound on the Lodge between Fort Street and Jefferson. Left lane closed there daily, 6 a.m. till 5 p.m. through late March. Now, WJR Weather First from the Weather Channel. Here's your forecast.
Mild day today, and now temperatures are going to drop once again, noticeably colder now by the upcoming weekend. Clouds and breezy today, 53, with a gusty wind maybe to 40 miles per hour. Tonight, cloudy, breezy, and noticeably colder, 25. Suburbs might get into the teens in spots. Kicking off meteorological spring Saturday with clouds giving way to sunshine, breezy and cold. Highs only in the upper 20s. Saturday night, we're down to the low to mid-teens. Sunday, sunshine, high only 30. From the Weather Channel, I'm meteorologist Ray Stajic on 760 WJR, where Michigan comes to talk.
Call us or text us. The number's the same. 1-800-859-0957. 1-800-859-WJR. Powered by Michigan Auto Law, Auto Accident Attorneys. Visit autolaw.com. That's autolaw.com. You've got the 2025 Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club Radiothon on WJR. Once again, here are Guy and Lloyd.
And welcome back to the 38th annual Bed and Bread Radiothon here on WJR. And our next guest is the Senior Vice President with Michigan Financial Companies. She is Kristen Walker, Senior Vice President of Michigan Financial Companies. Kristen, thank you so much for being here this morning.
Good morning. Thank you for having me.
Tell us about your contributions and why you are so involved in the Salvation Army. And I know you guys do the Comedy for a Cause as well.
Yes, of course. So Salvation Army and specifically the Bed and Bread program have been something that have been near and dear to the hearts of our firm and its financial advisors and its associates for as long as I've been there. It's, for many, many years now. And we have been volunteering our time, our, monetary donations, physical donations, toy drives, food drives, things like that to the Salvation Army for a long time. And back in 2012, we actually kicked off the inaugural Comedy for a Cause event, which is typically in February, sometime every year. It's hosted at generally Mark Ridley's Comedy Castle in Royal Oak. And it's a great, for us, it's a great kickoff to the Radiothon. It's usually right before the Radiothon every single year. And it's just a fun evening with friends, family, colleagues, family-friendly comedy. We always have some great comedians there. And our advisors are the ones that, really keep that thing going. Every year, I ask them for support. Every year they come through. We've been selling out the past few years, which is amazing to see. And it supports and raises quite a bit of funds for this program. So that is our primary source of giving throughout the year. But then with all of our associates, with all of our team members, we're constantly looking for other ways to keep supporting this. So we do a lot of things as a team to physically give our time and energy to this cause as well. But then we also encourage our clients. So this Comedy for a Cause, it's not just our team. We would not be able to sell it out. We wouldn't be able to have a packed house if it weren't for our amazing clients who come out year after year. And it's 13 years in the running now. We started back in 2012, and we've been the title sponsor ever since. And I'm very confident that it'll continue to go for another 12 and more. Every year we get to be a few months out from the event, and I have people asking me, when's the event going to happen? We have clients calling up, are we going to be doing Comedy for a Cause again? So it's definitely become a very anticipated event throughout our firm.
And a guy, when you think about comedy and what we're doing here, a lot of comedians, when they got started, they probably needed a little help too.
You talk about starving artists.
Yes.
Well, and if I don't know how many comedians you ever know, but a lot of them come from a place of pain too.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
I mean, they're interesting characters that way. Is that a lot of times their comedy has been a coping mechanism. I got to ask you, Kristen. In the financial services industry, I'm sure you have so many business contacts and different clients, and maybe they've got their own individual causes that they want support for. Why the Salvation Army?
Yeah, that's a really great question, and it is something. There's so many great causes out there, of course, but the Salvation Army, especially the Bed and Bread program in the Metro Detroit area, it's local. We're local to Southfield, Michigan is where we're headquartered. And so being able to give back actually to our local community and be able to see that impact is huge for us. And, you know, we got to see the impact. We got to hear the stories of the people that were being touched by this program. And, you know, the Bed and Bread program, for those of you that don't know, provides nearly 37,000 nights of shelter annually and nearly 1.4 million meals annually. And it's huge. And I know that all of the supporters, this Radiothon and the funds that it raises, the people that work every single day to feed and shelter those individuals, it's huge. And we need to continue to support it because of the impact that it has on our local community. And if you're unsure and you're thinking, there are so many organizations out there, I don't know where to give my money, where to give my time. I know that there are a ton of opportunities to not just monetarily donate time to this organization too. And I highly encourage anyone who's having a hard time figuring out where to put their time and money, to physically donate their time and go out and see the impact. Because once you see the impact of what the Bed and Bread program is doing, it's so easy to repeatedly support it.
It is.
It's a no-brainer.
It's a touch point too to so many other programs that are offered by the Salvation Army. A lot of those people find out about those other programs through the Bed and Bread truck.
Exactly. So for us, just seeing the impact, knowing that the funds that we were raising, the time that we were spending, seeing how that actually directly impacted the community was huge. And we wanted to do more of it.
Yeah.
And so when the opportunity came up to do it on a much larger scale with the Comedy for a Cause program, you know, we jumped on it. It was such a fun event. It's a really great way to get our clients involved as well as our team members. And so being able to do that year after year has been absolutely amazing. And I'm so grateful for all the other people at the Salvation Army, all the other corporations. We're the title sponsor, but we're definitely not the only sponsor.
Right.
All the other corporations across Michigan that come out and support that year after year. It's huge. We would never be able to do it. We wouldn't have been able to do it for 13 years running and then some without all that support.
Well, Kristen Walker, Senior Vice President of Michigan Financial Companies, thank you so much for being here and being a part of the Salvation Army's Bed and Bread Radiothon. And thank you for being that title sponsor to the Comedy for a Cause event as well.
Yeah, thanks to your clients and thanks to your employees.
Thank you. Good luck.
All right. Well, good luck. We're having good luck this morning. Let's update this tote board before we hit the 7 o'clock hour. Have we got a drum roll? Where's the timpani? There we go. $53,807.
All right.
A nice addition over the past hour. We know it's early. And as you wake up, we hope you'll join us by texting BREAD to 24365 or by calling 833-SAL-HOPE. Much more. Mark Hackle, our friends at Pat Milliken Ford, much more ahead on the 38th Annual Bed and Bread Club Radiothon on AM 760 WJR.
What do you call charging thousands of dollars for hearing aids? At MD Hearing, we call it outrageous because hearing should not be a privilege for the rich. It's a basic need everyone deserves. Hi, I'm Dr. Sandra Porps, Head of Audiology at MD Hearing. If you or a loved one have trouble hearing but don't want to waste thousands for a hearing aid, MD Hearing was created for you by doctors and audiologists. A high-quality, FDA-registered hearing aid for a fraction of the price. No costly doctor visits, no expensive and time-consuming fittings, no bulky, old-fashioned hearing aids that cost thousands. The MD Hearing Neo is just $297 per pair. It's rechargeable and fits discreetly in your ear. Even better, it lets you hear what you've been missing at a savings of more than 90% off the average price of a traditional hearing aid.
Try MD Hearing risk-free for 45 days by calling 800-918-3920. Plus, you'll get free shipping. Call now, 800-918-3920. That's 800-918-3920.
This is the great voice of the Great Lakes, 760 WJR, Detroit, a Cumulus media station.
Deepening ties with Ukraine. I'm Chris Foster of Fox News. Ukraine's president's back at the White House today to talk about support for the war with Russia, how to end that war, and a deal tying our countries together for years to come.
Volodymyr Zelensky arrives here this morning to sign off on a historic economic framework tying the U.S. to Ukraine's rare earth mineral development.
I think it's going to be great for Ukraine. We're going to be
at the site, and we'll be digging.
President Trump says the partnership will help recoup taxpayer support for Ukraine and deepen cooperation with Zelensky.
We're going to get along really well. Okay? We have a lot of respect. I have a lot of respect for him.
President Trump did not say if he'd offer an apology for describing Zelensky earlier this month as a dictator. At the White House, Jared Halpern, Fox News.
The mass firing of probationary federal employees, probably illegal, says a federal judge in San Francisco, ordering the Office of Personnel Management to retract the firing directives. The judge says, though, he doesn't have the power to give anyone their job back or stop agencies from letting anybody go. Hundreds were laid off yesterday at the National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration, NOAA, and the National Weather Service. 29 prisoners, including a drug lord who killed a federal agent, are sent from Mexico to the U.S.
The handover of Rafael Caro Quintero, who was behind the 1985 killing of a DEA agent, was confirmed to the Associated Press by a Mexican government official and two other sources. It coincides with a visit to Washington by Mexico's foreign minister and other top economic and military officials who met with Secretary of State Marco Rubio as the U.S. and Mexico continue to negotiate on trade and security relations.
Fox's Lisa Becerra. The Iowa legislature passes a bill ending civil rights protections for transgender people, removing them from a list of groups protected from discrimination. America's listening to Fox News.
WJR Traffic and Weather First.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. Business owners can now keep in touch with up to 200 staff members at one time. Go to rapidradios.com now for up to 60% off and free shipping.
The good news is we're accident-free as you head out this Friday morning. Clinton River Road closed in both directions between 17 Mile and Garfield. That is in place till later on this afternoon for construction. Eastbound 10 Mile between Coolidge and Campbell. Left lane closed there daily 5 a.m. until 5 p.m. through March 21st. Left lane closed on the Lodge southbound between Fort Street and Jefferson. That's in place 6 a.m. until 5 p.m. daily through the end of the month. Now, WJR Weather First from the Weather Channel. Clouds today, a high of 51. Right now, it's 30. Clouds tonight with a low of 23. Cloudy and cold tomorrow, high of 27. And then slightly warmer for Sunday, partly cloudy, high of 31. I'm Renee Vitale, WJR Traffic and Weather First.
It's not just a donation.
It's a warm blanket.
It's a bottle of clean water.
It's a roof and a bed.
It's knowing someone cares.
It's feeling safe.
It's a today that's better than yesterday.
Every dollar you can spare helps so much more than you can imagine. Donate now to help people affected by the 2025 California wildfires. Your support is urgently needed.
Go to redcross.org to help.
This is Maria Monti, tax partner at Metro Detroit accounting firm Schindel Rock, making complex business taxes easier. The federal deduction for state income taxes is capped at $10,000. But if you are a flow-through entity like a partnership or S corporation, you may qualify for the new Michigan flow-through entity tax, which is a workaround to the IRS limit. There are deadlines and timing considerations, so contact us today to find the best strategy. Schindel Rock specializes in these and other complex tax questions for Metro Detroit businesses. Learn more at SchindelRock.com.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
This is Brian Godfrey from Pat Milliken Ford. We've supported the Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club for over 20 years because as a family-owned business, serving the community around us is a key part of what we do. I hope you'll join us by calling, texting, or going online to make a donation yourself. Next time you're in the market for a newer used vehicle or even service on your current vehicle, Keep our award-winning team in mind. We're on Telegraph Road, just south of I-96 in Redford. Pat Milliken Ford, the experience you deserve.
Hi, I'm Dave Lorenz, inviting you to join me each and every week as we talk with people in the know about fun, relaxing, and exciting things to do in your free time. It's the Michigan Travel Show, Sundays at 4 on 760 WJR.
This is the 38th Annual Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club Radiothon on 760 WJR. Donate now. Text BREAD to 24365 or call the Meridian Phone Bank powered by Lingo at 833-SAL-HOPE. That's 833-725-4673 and help keep the bed and bread trucks rolling. Now here are JR Morning's Guy Gordon and Lloyd Jackson.
We are in our 38th year of doing this, and of course, this was all started by our good friend Dick Burton.
Yes.
On a different radio station. We inherited it, and we're happy to do so, and have been for every year of my 8 here at AM 760. We've been doing it, and it is a great moment and something I look forward to every year, because as we talk all about the headlines and all the strife, a lot of the cures for what ails us is in the hands of the Salvation Army. But we've got to make sure that those hands are prepared to catch us when we fall.
Right.
And that's what today is all about.
And we must make sure that they have what they need to give everyone else who is in need what they need.
Right.
And that's where you come in. If you call the Meridian Phone Bank line powered by Lingo, 833-SAL-HOPE, 833-725-4673, or you can text BREAD to 24365. Now, if you want to see our beautiful faces, you can.
It's Friday. Let's not raise expectations.
WJR Facebook and YouTube page. You could go and watch us, or WJR.com, and the Salvation Army Great Lakes Division Facebook page as well. So hello, everyone out there.
Good morning, everybody. And it is a good morning. It's a Friday, and if you're thankful that you kind of reached the finish line on the work week, you want to show your gratitude, text BREAD to 24365. And when you do that in this hour, you will be doing your donation will have double the power that it normally would have, and that's thanks to Pat Milliken Ford with a wonderful $10,000 match for this hour. And we want to welcome in Peter Battle, who is General Manager of Customer Service at Pat Milliken Ford. Peter, good morning.
Good morning. What a great way to start a Friday.
Isn't it, though?
Yes.
And and thank you for your generous $10,000 match. So the next $10,000 raised will do double the work. And I know that people are looking for a great value in it. With the Salvation Army, I mean, you can't ask for a better value that you can feed 10 people for nearly a month for $240.
That's right.
Goodness sakes.
Boy.
And I know that's one of the compelling stories for Pat Milliken Ford. As with any auto dealer, you are pitching value.
Absolutely. I'll tell you, we realize we have been a part of this for a good part of those 30-some years, and very proud to be. We've been in the donation and done the match. It's raised a lot of money for a wonderful cause, and we're just proud to be able to do that. And really on behalf of our entire team, really dedicated to the customer, our great customer base, thrilled to be able to do this match, and let's get 7 to 8 o'clock running.
And, you know, the Salvation Army Bed and Bread program really special to Pat Milliken Ford, because you guys have donated a vehicle to
Harrison.
Harrison. The vehicle is Harrison. It has the name.
I think it's important to name your vehicles.
Well, yeah.
They kind of have a soul of their own, don't they?
They do.
And Fords have a special kind of a vibe. And by the way, when you walked into the Ford's garage here in Dearborn this morning, you've been with Pat Milliken Ford 40 years. Did you kind of have a flashback as you were walking in? It's maybe a little more vintage than the stuff that you saw on your first day at work.
Yeah.
But
Very true. Very true. Though I've got a wall in my garage with photos from the 5 decades I've been involved at the dealership, and it's crazy to see where we were and where we are. And the drive-in today and drive-by Ford's World Headquarters, a glass house all lit up in the big blue oval. And we were just talking that it's funny, that blue oval on a paycheck every week for 40-some years also has some impact on you. But how proud of our dealership's history, of Ford's history, and in the part of that we are in the culture especially in Southeast Michigan, but in the whole country. There isn't a GM's garage out there. Sorry, I probably shouldn't have said that, but you know.
Well, they would say they do have this Heritage Center up in Sterling Heights.
Yes,
just gotta say, yeah. But there is a rich history with Ford, thanks due in no small part to Henry Ford's vision with Greenfield Village and the Henry Ford, what we used to know as the Ford Museum, keeping that alive because it is a great history and it changed the world.
It did. I'm going back. I'm going to change back to the Radiothon, but remember having Dick Purden out to the dealership and doing a live broadcast back in the day, as you would say. And what an exciting time that was in watching all of this work to help people. It's just crazy.
And Dick's going to be paying us a visit, sending us messages throughout the day, and he's still very, very passionate about this Radiothon. And I'm going to be talking to his daughter Joanne coming up at 4 p.m. this afternoon, and I'm also going to be talking to Jackie Purden. His girls still very enthusiastic because Dad's still very enthusiastic.
Yeah, definitely.
But tell us about Harrison and the fact that that he's out there doing your good works every day.
It's a great feel because it's tangible, right?
Right, you can see it,
and you can see it, you can feel it, you can touch it. The weird part, though, is that's not what this is all about, right? It's the kind of the intangible of giving people an opportunity, giving people the ability to get on their feet, giving them a path.
Well, it represents
that's
hope.
Huge. Yes.
Yeah.
It's a great representation, but I always feel it's just so much more than that.
Well, and much more than that is what you are doing this morning with this wonderful $10,000 match. So. Thanks to you, Peter Battle. Thanks to Pat Milliken Ford, all of your employees, and your 40-year career. Congratulations on your anniversary and your 38 years of support for the Bed and Bread Club Radiothon. And knowing that our listeners are eager to pick up that challenge and to call us right now at 833-SAL-HOPE, 833-725-4673, or text the word bread to 24365. It is 7:12 on your Friday morning, and this is JR Morning, the 38th annual Bed and Bread Club Radiothon.
It's Friday, and as we head into the weekend, how about a little insight into food products that are trending hot in 2025? That based on the new study just released by the Specialty Food Association. The group's Trend Spotter panel has just completed an evaluation of thousands of new food products and novel flavors, and this is their expert view on what's trending in this category. Here's an overview. First, when it comes to snack foods, snacks for dinner have become a big thing in recent years, but this year's entries are more diverse, featuring vegan, high-protein, functional, luxurious, and crunchy items, as they put it. Wellness and quick, healthy snack focus will continue to inspire us all, notes trend spotter Kathy Strange. Among these trending snacks, how about quail eggs, Tibetan samba balls, and Oregon hazelnuts? That's right, that's what we're craving these days when it comes to displacing potato chips, believe it or not. Global influences. While global flavors are trending in every category, what's different now is that there's a transition underway to meet demand for global flavors once considered exotic, but on the fly. Specialty food makers are stepping up to offer grab-and-go and quick prep options that bring bold, authentic flavors from around the world right to our hands and right to our tables. Examples include instant matzo ball soup, stir-fried cheesy ramen, and handcrafted, Asian-inspired and traditional Neapolitan pizzas. Also trending, restaurant-quality recipes made ready right at home. Companies plan to meet the demand for more restaurant-like foods right at home by bringing various popular dupes, as they're known, to our local grocery shelves. In the beverage category, Asian flavors that provide health benefits and non-alcoholic products keep growing. Bees water, native blueberry honey water with vitamin C, elderberry extract, non-alcoholic Cabernet Sauvignon, and Uncle Waithley's smoked pineapple ginger beer are trending hot right now. Lastly, Hawaiian foods are making a splash. Foodies are raving about Hawaii's broad range of food products, especially meats. The options include Wild Harvest Hawaiian venison bone broth and island sausage cured meats. Another big hit, Hawaiian Crunch Company's granola with purple sweet potato. So there's a few insights for you. What's trending hot in the food business category these days? You've got the insight now. I'm Jeff Sloan, founder and CEO of StartupNation.com. And that's today's Business Beat on the great voice of the Great Lakes, WJR.
Business Beat is sponsored by Shelving.com. Not sure which storage solution is best for your space? Visit Shelving.com's Madison Heights showroom, where their industry experts can recommend proven solutions like pallet racking, wire shelving, boltless shelving, and mezzanines from top brands like Unirack, Metro, and Lion. You'll find the perfect fit. Shelving.com. We rack your world.
The Salvation Army bed and bread truck has been feeding Detroiters in need for decades. But when the truck stops, the help doesn't.
Our bed and bread program is often a starting point. And so we use this opportunity as we're meeting the most basic human need, which often is a sandwich.
Jamie Winkler, the executive director of the Great Lakes Harbor Light System, on just a few of the services the bed and bread program provides through their Harbor Light Center.
The Harbor Lights, we have a shelter. We also have a detox for behavioral health. Those are struggling with substance abuse.
And just as Jamie is telling us this, a young man named John approaches a group of people wearing the Salvation Army logo to thank them. He has struggled with drug addiction for over 16 years. He walked in the Salvation Army, asked for help. They got him into treatment that day.
I went to the rehab facility, did 6 months there. Now, 215 days clean.
You can help the Salvation Army Bed and Bread program continue this important work by texting BREAD to 24365. That's BREAD to 24365.
When I need clear and concise information, I always go to the experts, whether that was my old house and now my new house. And when I need roofing advice at the new place, I called the experts at Kearns Brothers. How do I know they're experts? Well, they came out, they looked at our roof, and they diagnosed something, and they were very honest. They said, it's not a roofing problem. This is what you need to do. And I really appreciated that. Kearns Brothers roofing crews have earned the Roofing Installation Excellence Award from GAF, America's largest roofing manufacturer, every year since 2000. So do the math, that's 24 years. Kearns Brothers is also a recipient of the GAF President's Award for Excellence in Training, Installation, and Consumer Protection. No other roofing company in Michigan can make that claim. Kearns Brothers Roofing, with over 38 years of roofing installation experience and award-winning performance, the choice is clear. They are the Southeast Michigan experts for roofing for your home and for mine. Get a free roof inspection today at kearnsbrothers.com. That's KEARNS brothers.com, or call 888-355-6700. Tell them Jamie sent you. You get 10% off.
February may be the shortest month of the year, but you still have time to get a great vehicle at Golling Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Hi friends, Bill Golling here. I invite you to come see us during Truck Month. Right now, qualified Chrysler employees with lease loyalty can lease a 2025 Ram 1500 Bighorn Crew Cab 4x4 for just $299 a month. Leases for 39 months, 10,000 miles a year with $2,000 down, plus tax title plates and Dock R Extra. That's Golling Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Bloomfield Hills, Chelsea, Roseville, or at Golling.com.
Get answers to your retirement planning questions by joining the president of the Brzezinski Group, Brett Brzezinski, for Inside Retirement, Saturday at 3 p.m. Firm offers insurance services, investment advisory services offered only by duly registered individuals through AE Wealth Management, LLC.
WJR Traffic and Weather First.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. Perfect for instant contact with an aging parent. For a limited time, go to rapidradios.com and you'll get an extra 60% off. Free UPS shipping and add code radio for an extra 5% off.
We have one accident on the roads right now. That's westbound 94 at Rawsonville Road. It has been moved off to the right shoulder. Clinton River Road remains closed in both directions between 17 Mile and Garfield for construction. That's expected to wrap up this afternoon. 10 Mile in both directions between Coolidge and Campbell. Left lane closed there daily 5 a.m. until 5 p.m. through March 21st. Now, WJR Weather First from the Weather Channel. Here's your forecast.
Mild day today, and now temperatures are going to drop once again, noticeably colder now by the upcoming weekend. Clouds and breezy today, 53, with a gusty wind maybe to 40 miles per hour. Tonight, cloudy, breezy, and noticeably colder, 25. Suburbs might get into the teens in spots. Kicking off meteorological spring Saturday with clouds giving way to sunshine, breezy, and cold. Highs only in the upper 20s. Saturday night, we're down to the low to mid-teens. Sunday, sunshine, high only 30. From the Weather Channel, I'm meteorologist Ray Stagicon, 760 WJR, where Michigan comes to talk.
Wake up first thing with Renee Vitale and Mike Parsons. News, sports, traffic, and weather on First Thing. Weekdays from 5 to 6 a.m. on 760 WJR, where Michigan comes to talk. Welcome back to the 38th Annual Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club Radiothon on WJR. Once again, here are Guy and Lloyd.
We are in the midst of a $10,000 challenge from Pat Milliken Ford. So if you give our most popular giving level, which is $240, it's going to do the work of $480.
Yes.
So your donation would be like a $500 donation, and that's going to feed 10 people for nearly a month, or in this case, 20 people.
20 people, yeah.
So, I mean, that's a pretty good, if you talk about exchange rates, man, that's a pretty good exchange rate and a pretty good, you're better than George Washington throwing that dollar across the Potomac. This dollar will go a long way. Assumptions are dangerous things, and sometimes I think people make the assumption that the folks that are helped by the Salvation Army are chronically unemployed or chronically homeless. They are people with self-inflicted problems. The fact is in many cases, these are people that were, like a lot of folks, just one paycheck away from the edge and tripped over that edge, in many cases through circumstances that they don't have any control over. And Renee, I mean, the idea of the danger of those assumptions is you've got a story about that.
Yeah, growing up, we were your typical East Side middle class family, chugging along, doing life, and
working hard.
Yeah. My parents are both very hard workers, and I was 16, 17 years old, and my dad's diagnosed with cancer. So he can no longer work. That's a huge blow.
Right.
Then, shortly after, a month or so into his diagnosis, my mom gets laid off from work. So here we are, living life, doing life as we're supposed to, I guess.
Oh, sure.
And now we are just dealing with something that we were not prepared for.
No.
And I, to this day, have no idea, nor does anyone else in my family. Somebody reached out to the Salvation Army for us. And it's so hard for me to get through.
That's okay.
But they contacted us and just said, what is it that you need? What can we do for you? And, I'm a kid, I'm 16, 17, but I can tell you this, the impact and the relief that I saw on my family's face, my mom and my dad, just knowing that it was going to be a little more okay than they thought it was going to be. My dad not having that, which is terrible, sense of guilt that he couldn't provide for us.
Oh, yeah. And that's haunting.
It is.
It is haunting. And that he can, take that off
That
of his
burden.
mind,
Yeah.
that burden, and focus on his health. And, they made sure, I know at one point that one of the first things they asked, and I know this because my mom was on the phone with them, did we have transportation for my sister and I to get to school? Which, that again, these are things,
Those are things that you don't think about, but it's a big deal.
Right.
Right.
Right. It was beyond food. They did give us food assistance.
Sure.
Well, when the net begins fraying, it frays in a lot of different places that you don't think about.
It does. They asked that. They made sure that my dad was able to get to his chemo appointments. So as I was speaking earlier with Major Andrew, it just angels were upon us. And again, we don't know who reached out on our behalf. Not that my mom and dad were too proud to do that. I just don't know that
If
they knew
yes.
where to start,
Well,
where to begin.
Folks are reluctant to ask for help, especially if they're hardworking, independent people who have been self-sufficient all their lives.
Yeah.
It's just not something that's in their chemistry.
Yeah. And they continued to check on us. There would just be food donations. My mom, if she couldn't get there, they would bring them.
Yeah.
Again, here I am, this 16, 17-year-old getting ready to graduate, and our world is unraveling. And again, what I do know at that age is that there was always this sense of relief that came over my parents, even if it was just for a few minutes a day, that everything was okay. The reminder that there's people in your corner and willing and ready to help. And so that's why this is such an important mission. I look forward to doing this every year.
Well, that's why the number is 833-SAL-HOPE.
Hope.
Isn't it?
Yes. And they were with us through that whole journey for 2 years.
And you're here today to talk about it.
Yeah.
And really let people know how that affected you and your family.
Right.
And you can make those stories happen on an even larger scale. Again, for this hour, you can feed 20 people for nearly a month by giving $240. That $240 matched by Pat Milliken Ford. And you can text BREAD to 24365. Over on the east side, another east sider like Renee is at the other end of our line this morning. Macomb County Executive Mark Hackle, who through his many roles as both sheriff and county executive has been delivering services to people who might be in similar straits. Mark, good morning.
Good morning, Lloyd. Good morning, Guy. And I got to say good morning to Renee. That was, I tell you what, the takeaway from that story, just sitting there listening to that, was absolutely amazing. I mean, not only is it touching and heartwarming, it goes beyond what most people think about the Salvation Army. I mean, they're a community support organization, and I tell you, their outreach is amazing. And the one thing she said that was very important was people get this because they're having challenges. What's important is if you happen to know somebody that's having these challenges, make that contact, and they will be there to try to figure out how they help people in need. Much like Renee's story, that was an amazing story. Again, it chokes you up just listening to it, but you could tell, her passion and her thankfulness for that organization and the people that called on her behalf. That's what the Salvation Army is all about.
And it just lets you know that the Salvation Army is there and all of the different programs that they have to really make sure a family has some salvation.
Well, and it's also, Mark, the idea of, as I said earlier, you kind of make assumptions about who the people are that are coming in the door to the Salvation Army. And the reality is it may be your neighbor.
Yeah.
And it could be you someday.
And they show up. I tell you, it's interesting. They're so plugged into, every community organization. Their outreach is amazing. It's not just the Salvation Army. There's other supportive agencies or organizations they know that they reach out to help, pull together that support people need. But they know, when it comes to public safety, law enforcement, firefighting, even emergency management. Even when there's a situation that's happening, somebody's house catches on fire or there's a major flooding, they're the ones that are reaching out before emergency management or even calling them and saying, hey, we're going to bring a truck, we're going to bring some support. What do you need? I mean, it's amazing how supportive they are, even during times like that. It's not just somebody who all of a sudden, became homeless. There's so many issues that they get themselves involved in that are very helpful to the community. They're a community-based organization that's been around for a long time. And I can't thank JR for supporting it as long as they have.
Well, you've been a first responder, delivering help to people every day, and your role is sheriff. But you've also been on the bed and bread truck, which are kind of first responders with a meal 365 days a year.
Yeah, and I enjoyed doing that because you have a sense of okay, you're part of something special. You're helping people out. But the takeaway once again is the emotional part of that is amazing. You feel so fortunate to have what you have.
Yes.
Kind of like Renee's situation. She was talking about they had everything. They never really thought about Salvation Army. There are the challenges that the people faced, and then out of nowhere, all of a sudden they become part of that. That the folks that are in need of support, and thankfully they were there for that. And so just going out in the truck and seeing the people that are coming up and the way they treat them when they come up to the truck is just amazing. They know every one of these people.
Yes, they do.
And sometimes they're new, sometimes they haven't seen them in a while, but they're very kind and generous in the way they treat them folks, on those trucks, and even the people that are working within those organizations. So credit to them.
Mark, we thank you for the work that you do in Macomb County and for volunteering your time on that truck. You have a great weekend, my friend.
You too, guys. Thanks for supporting Salvation Army. We appreciate your work.
It's an easy thing to do, I'll tell you.
And you can support, too, by calling the Meridian Phone Bank line powered by Lingo, 833-SAL-HOPE, 833-725-4673, or text BREAD to 24365.
I'm going to go over and hug Renee and thank her for giving us that, for sharing her story. We hope it motivates you to give. We're going to be back with much more from our friends at Ford Philanthropy on the 38th Annual Bed and Bread Club Radiothon.
If an emergency happened tomorrow, would you truly be prepared? Most Americans aren't. My Patriot Supply, America's most trusted name in emergency preparedness, is offering a special discount on their 3-month emergency food kit. Each kit provides over 2,000 calories daily for 90 days. These aren't typical survival rations. My Patriot Supply provides delicious meals and extras, including chicken, beef, real meat, fruits, and veggies. Being prepared is a state of mind. Take advantage of this special discount to secure your family's future now. Go to mypatriotsupply.com. If you order by 3 p.m., Your order will ship within the same day, so you'll be prepared in no time. That's mypatriotsupply.com. mypatriotsupply.com.
Sunday at 7 a.m., listen to WJR for the Repco Light Home Improvement Show, sponsored by Benjamin Moore. Each show focuses on design, paint, and home projects. That's every Sunday morning at 7 a.m. The Repco Light Home Improvement Show, sponsored by Benjamin Moore. For more information, visit repcolight.com.
Fox News, I'm CJ Papa. The minerals deal between the U.S. and Ukraine becomes official today. President Trump, Ukraine. Fox's Jared Halpern at the White House.
Ukraine's President Volodymyr Zelensky arrives here this morning to sign off on a historic economic framework tying the U.S. to Ukraine's rare earth mineral development.
Federal judge in San Francisco rules the Office of Personnel Management did not have the power to fire probationary employees. Lawyers for the Personnel Office said individual agencies made the decision to fire the employees and that it had no role in ordering the firings. 10 states reporting measles cases, a highly contagious, serious airborne disease. And Mexico sends a drug lord who was allegedly behind the killing of a USDA agent in 1985 to the U.S. along with 28 other prisoners to New York City. America's listening to Fox News.
WJR Traffic and Weather First.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
What if I can guarantee the price of Bitcoin will be $1 million in 2030? Well, I can't, but I can guarantee you'll save a lot of money on blinds at my company, Blindster.com. Free samples, free shipping, and guaranteed to fit. Shop at Blindster.com today.
One crash on the roadways. That's westbound 94 at Rawsonville Road. It is off to the right shoulder. Westbound 696 slow between DeQuinder and 75. Also, Clinton River closed in both directions between 17 Mile and Garfield. That's for construction. That's expected to wrap up later on this afternoon. Now, WJR weather first from the Weather Channel. Clouds, breezy today, high of 51. Right now, it's 31. Clouds tonight, a low of 23. Cloudy and cold tomorrow, high of only 27. And then slightly warmer on Sunday, partly cloudy with a high of 31. I'm Renee Vitale, WJR Traffic and Weather First.
Well, it's going to be 55 degrees today in Detroit. That's warmer than it's been, but not as warm as it could be. Sandals Resorts are made in the Caribbean, and we want to send you there. Indulge in an all-inclusive romantic getaway with the one you love.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
It's going to be 55 degrees today. It's going to be a little warmer than it's been, but I tell you what, we can get you even warmer. Sandals Resorts are made of the Caribbean, and we want to send you there. Indulge in an all-inclusive romantic getaway with the one you love on a 4-day, 3-night vacation for 2 at any Sandals Resort in Jamaica, Curacao, or the Bahamas. And guess what? You get round-trip airfare as well. If you want to enter your chance to win, text this hour's national keyword SWIM to 95819. That's SWIM to 95819. For full details and official contest rules, visit WJR.com.
I'm here with Greg Ayler, host of Expedition Retirement. Greg, you say when you get near retirement, the issues become more complicated than just saving and investing, such as?
What's going to happen tax-wise to my IRA? What if my spouse goes into a long-term care facility? What if the market crashes? These are the things that are the requirement and basically the backbone of every good retirement plan.
Expedition Retirement, Sundays at 5 on News Talk 760 WJR.
Your child's education is the foundation for tomorrow's leaders. Listen Sundays at 3 p.m. for School Talks, hosted by Dr. Robert Livernoy. Sponsored by Must Construction Careers. Learn more at mustcareers.org.
It's time to throw your overpriced big wireless contract overboard with a qualifying plan. You can choose an iPhone 14 or a Samsung Galaxy for $0. Pure Talk's U.S. customer service team will make the switch in as little as 10 minutes. No hassle, no gimmicks, just honest-to-goodness wireless price right. Dial pound 250, you say the keywords Pure Talk, claim your new iPhone or Galaxy with a qualifying purchase from Pure Talk, which is America's wireless company. Visit puretalk.com for details.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. Do you find yourself stuck in a timeshare? Get the real facts about the timeshare industry and your options for cancellation. Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, has put together a free information guide that reveals the secrets the timeshare industry doesn't want you to know, including the 5 ways to get rid of your timeshare. Call now and get this timeshare information guide absolutely free. Call 800-939-1331. 800-939-1331. 800-939-1331.
Live from Ford's Garage in Dearborn, this is the 2025 Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club Radiothon. We need your help to continue to feed nearly 4,300 Metro Detroiters every day of the year. Call the Meridian Phone Bank powered by Lingo at 833-SAL-HOPE. That's 833-725-4673 to make your donation now. Now here are JR Morning's Guy Gordon and Lloyd Jackson.
And we are in the midst of a $10,000 challenge from our good friends at Pat Milliken Ford, which means that for every dollar you donate, it does the work of 2. So if you give our standard, our most popular giving level, which is $240 a month, it will be $480, and that will feed
20 people.
Thank you. 20 people for nearly a month. So you can do an incredible amount of good here. I was at home last night looking over the testimonials that were given to us for background today and about families that needed help. And we heard Renee's testimonial about when her dad got cancer and mom got laid off, that the Salvation Army was there. And as I'm reading over these stories, my 4-year-old granddaughter runs in and she's playing hide and seek with her brother, and she's hiding under me, under the table next to us. Now she's got flaming red hair and she's knocked out a tooth, so she's got this adorable gap tooth grin. And I'm reading these stories, and then I'm looking at her, and I'm saying to myself, what if she were in that circumstance? What if we couldn't deliver for her? And I was thinking about the guilt you would feel as a parent or grandparent that you couldn't take care of your child, and it might keep you from asking for help, your own pride. But then this thinking that this is what we're doing today is going to make a difference in a child's life like that. And I want people to look at their kids this morning as they're over their cereal and complaining about having to go to school.
Right.
and just to look at their faces and say, if I were in that circumstance, what would I do? If I was in the circumstance of the Vitale family, and through no fault of my own, dad gets sick, mom gets laid off, and oh my gosh, we're stretched to the breaking point. What would you do? Well, you can call it Salvation Army. And the only way you can call them, the only reason you can call them and be confident that they can answer and deliver is because of your generosity. And that's what we're asking you to do today. So look at your kids and say, or grandkids, and say, there but for the grace of God go I.
Yeah.
And make that call or make that text bread to 24365.
Our next guest is Joe Provenzano. He is the Director of Mobility and Employee Volunteerism for Ford Philanthropy. And Joe, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it.
It is an honor to be here. We are really excited about all the work that we do here with the Salvation Army. As Ford Philanthropy, this is a long-time partnership. And so, Major Andrew is sitting next to me here. But our focus on food access just aligns with the bed and bread truck program. I think the thing, and Guy, you were sort of saying this a little bit on just the relationships. One of the things that I've had a chance to see when I have gotten the opportunity to get out in a vehicle, it's not just the access to food, it's not just the support, it's the relationship building. So when I'm with the community ambassadors on the trucks, it's not just access to the food, it's how are you doing today?
That's right.
How's your family? And so I think when you think about giving these dollars and the importance to what you were just saying, like, it's not just all of the things that are coming from it as far as the access to food, the shelter, but it is also these really important relationships that are building trust on an everyday basis where someone knows that I have someone that's going to be here And we talk about these vehicles 365 days a year. It's a big deal, and every single dollar counts.
Well, and the other thing is, and Andrew, I know that this is the case, the folks working the trucks will say, if there's a person at a stop that they normally see, and that person isn't there for a few days, they'll say, hey, ask the gang,
others. Yeah.
hey, where is that? Where are they? Are they okay? And that's important too.
Yeah, because it's like a family, and you do get to know the folks that are on your routes. And as you're going through, and we talk about our ambassadors, our drivers, and they are really good at what they do, because it's not about just handing out that bread, but it is about also that relationship. And we're also grateful for our friends over at Ford Philanthropy and Joe and all their hard work, because those trucks, they take a beating. They're out there every single day. You can see in some of the pictures, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, we get snow, we get ice, we get salt, and we're grateful for our friends and all their hard work.
Joe, you guys also have a partnership with the Harbor Light Kitchen.
We do. So being able to see, and a big part of what I do on our side here at Ford Philanthropy is think about the mobility solutions. So when you think about these trucks every day on the road, it's important. But the other side that I manage at Ford Philanthropy is our global volunteer program. So Harbor Light Kitchen is probably one of the biggest spots where we can go and support the Salvation Army with our employees to get out and food prep. And so there's a lot of work that's happening on a day-to-day basis.
Are these the blue shirts?
Yeah, these are the blue shirts that you see, Guy. And you
so
said
the red coats aren't coming, but the blue shirts are.
The blue shirts are definitely coming. And this has just been a strong partnership. So from ride-alongs to going with the community ambassadors on the road to meet people and support building those relationships in community to food prep, it's really important. And for us, it really hits that sweet spot where our grant funding can go and support access to fresh food, which is really important. You guys are doing that every single day. But then we got the unique mobility solution and the volunteer, and we can leverage our employees. So
well, that food prep is a lot of work, because the Salvation Army serves nearly 1.4 million meals annually. That's 4,300 meals served each day. So that's a lot of food prep.
Can you think about that? 1.4 million meals. I don't know that you deliver that in a lifetime. Right? It's Joe, it's so important. And the great thing is that Ford Motor Company gives their employees the opportunity to do this and the opportunity to give back. And that's part of the culture.
It's exactly part of the culture. And it actually is our 20th anniversary of our Ford Volunteer Corps that was started in 2005 by Bill Ford himself.
Yeah.
And so I think that speaks to what you just said there, Guy, is it's in the culture. It's part of the values, and it's part of what Bill and the family and the employees, want to move forward. So it is important to us, but it's also an opportunity for us to partner with great organizations like the Salvation Army.
Yeah. Joe Provenzano is Director of Mobility and Employee Volunteerism at Ford Philanthropy. Thank you so much for all you do and all your employees do. You do such a great job, and we thank you for being here at the Salvation Army Bed and Bread Radiothon.
Yeah,
appreciate the opportunity to be here. Thank you so much.
And we're going to get an update on the tote board in a few minutes here. We're also still under that match from Pat Milliken Ford, the $10,000 match. That means that your dollar does the work of two. Please make that happen by texting BREAD to 24365 or by the Meridian Phone Bank powered by Lingo 833-SAL-HOPE. That's 833-725-4673. Looking to reduce your carbon footprint at home and wondering how you can take action? Count on Consumers Energy for simple, clean energy solutions. And the great thing is they can fit every lifestyle, no matter your story, your home, or your budget. Their new renewable energy program offers a very easy and also an affordable way for you to make an impact and be part of preserving Michigan for generations to come. Visit consumersenergy.com/renewable home to get started. Automotive Views with Jamie Butters brought to you by the Michigan Economic Development Corporation. Learn more at michiganbusiness.org.
It's looking like a seller's market for automaker CEOs these days. Peter Rawlinson stepped down from Lucid this week. Stellantis is still looking for a successor to Carlos Tavares, and Nissan may be looking to replace Makoto Uchida, depending on which wire service you trust most. Union leaders and some other stakeholders are known to decry executive compensation that towers over what mere mortals earn. In 2022, Rawlinson was the highest paid automaker CEO, according to Equilar's analysis of public filings, at $379 million. That was mostly in Lucid stock, though, so it's probably worth a lot less now. Being a CEO is a tough job with a lot of pressure to make good decisions and inspire others to execute them. In the wake of the pandemic bubble that made everyone look like a genius, it's gotten a lot harder to maintain profits, let alone grow them. So the value of CEO talent is at a premium. With this week's Automotive View, I'm Jamie Butters, host of the Daily Drive podcast and executive editor of Automotive News.
Seems everything costs more these days. Gas, groceries, and when's the last time you checked your wireless bill? Yikes. When it comes to big wireless, if you're staying, you may be overpaying. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get the same fast, reliable nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill. Plans start at just $20 a month, and that's not a short-term promo. But don't just take our word for it. Here's Jackie and Veronica, real customers.
I didn't know that I could get something for a lot less money that was actually better than who I was with before.
Anytime anybody complains about their cell phone bill, we say, you've got to check out Consumer Cellular.
Our US-based experts will get you switched and saving in about 20 minutes. Just call or click to see how much you can save today. Because when it comes to big wireless, if you're staying, you may be overpaying. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com. That's 1-888-FREEDOM or consumercellular.com today. Real people paid to share their opinions in this ad. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing.
This is Brian Godfrey from Pat Milliken Ford. We've supported the Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club for over 20 years because as a family-owned business, serving the community around us is a key part of what we do. I hope you'll join us by calling, texting, or going online to make a donation yourself. Next time you're in the market for a new or used vehicle, or even service on your current vehicle, keep our award-winning team in mind. We're on Telegraph Road, just south of I-96 in Redford. Pat Milliken Ford, the experience you deserve.
Your child's education is the foundation for tomorrow's leaders. Listen at a special time Saturday at 2 p.m. for School Talks, hosted by Dr. Robert Livernoy. A conversation on all things education, from parents and students to educators and policymakers. School Talks is dedicated to in-depth discussions and analysis with experts on a wide range of topics in education. Sponsored by Collins and Blaha, attorneys at law, specializing in the representation of school districts. Collins and Blaha, your education experts. collinsandblaha.com.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the new hard-working, worry-free weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people and pets. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Weeds die by the next day. Find Spruce wherever weed killers are sold.
You still thinking job change in the new year?
Yeah, I need something that's in high demand and more stable in this economy.
IT?
Yeah, cybersecurity, maybe even AI.
That's what I did.
Really? How?
Went to My Computer Career. You don't need any prior experience, and you could start your new career in a matter of months. A lot of IT pros go to school there, too, to level up.
Sweet. Are classes online or on campus?
Both.
Wow, I'll check it out. Thanks.
Make this your year. Take the free career evaluation now at mycomputercareer.edu. Financial aid is available for qualified students.
WJR Traffic and Weather First.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. A great alternative to a mobile phone for your kids. For a limited time, go to rapidradios.com and you'll get 60% off. Free UPS shipping. Add code radio and get an extra 5% off.
Well, the good news is we're accident-free this Friday morning. Westbound 696 is slow between 11 Mile and 75. Same with westbound 94 between Connor and Mount Elliott. Construction-wise, Clinton River Road closed in both directions between 17 Mile and Garfield. That's expected to wrap up later on this afternoon. Now, WJR Weather First from the Weather Channel. Here's your forecast.
Mild weather with a warm front pushing through, but just as quickly as the warm front comes through, cold front on the way and noticeably chillier temperatures coming up for the weekend. Clouds in this morning, clouds this afternoon, breezy and mild, 53. Tonight, cloudy, colder. There's the cold front. Still quite breezy, 25 suburbs. Could sneak into the teens for Saturday morning. Then Saturday, clouds give way to sunshine, colder and breezy, highs only in the upper 20s, teens at night, and a cold Sunday, sunshine 30. From the Weather Channel, I'm meteorologist Ray Stage Accountant 760 WJR, where Michigan comes to talk.
Call us or text us. The number's the same. 1-800-859-0957. 1-800-859-0WJR. Powered by Michigan Auto Law, Auto Accident Attorneys. Visit autolaw.com. That's autolaw.com.
You've got the 2025 Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club Radiothon on WJR. Once again, here are Guy and Lloyd.
And we're in the last 10 minutes of the $10,000 Pat Milliken Ford match. So whatever dollar amount you give, it is doubled up until 8 o'clock. And so the most popular giving is $240. That will be $480 instead of 10 people you're feeding for a month. It's 20.
Which is amazing. Who has that kind of capacity at their table, right? But imagine that you will change the lives of 20 people for 30 days.
Yes.
And in a world where it seems like your dollar doesn't go nearly as far as it used to, whether it's a scrambled egg or a tank of gas, let me tell you, this is the best value you're going to get this week.
It sure is.
By giving to the Salvation Army.
And helping someone who really needs it.
We got to tell you, we are in the coolest space. I have not been to Ford's Garage before here in Dearborn. We're on Michigan Avenue, just east of Oakwood Boulevard. You come in, I mean, it's all recycled brick walls, hardwood floors that look like they came out of somebody's shop. And
the garage door.
Yeah, and I mean, garage doors everywhere. And it is a really cool venue. And we've got a Model T that is literally hanging over the bar. And we're joined by Amanda Downs, who is the daughter of the owner. Thanks for being our host today.
You are so welcome. We are so grateful to have you all here today. And you are right. There is history all over this building. So we are so happy to have you. That Model T right there is a 1923 Model T. And all the brick and wood you see in here is reclaimed from factories here right in Detroit. So
wow.
Yeah.
So this is built from the ground up.
This building itself was built from the ground up for this restaurant. So we're super happy to be here in Dearborn. We have our location in Novi as well, which just celebrated their second birthday yesterday. And our third location in Metro Detroit coming to Utica this summer.
Very cool. So if people come to Ford's Garage, what is the signature item on the menu that they gotta try?
We are known for our prime burgers. So come on out for a burger and beer. But we do have a whole variety of food on our menu for everyone to enjoy, from salads to light bites at happy hour. And but we're known for our burgers for sure. The Estate is my favorite by far.
I play on a tennis team, and the guys, the Fairlane Racquet Club is occasionally on our schedule. And so we need a place to go to wet our whistle after the match.
Absolutely.
There you
Come
go.
on over.
We got a new favorite spot right now.
Of course. And if from groups small and large, we can accommodate everybody. As you can see, you're here in this great Bagley room, we call it, which is one of our event spaces. So we can host groups up to 200 people here.
Talk about the decor here, some of the other decor in the
Absolutely. Yes. There are car parts all over this building. There are tags on them, kind of tell you a little bit of what they are, what they're used for. But there are stories. You mentioned earlier that this is like a museum in here, and it absolutely is. There is history everywhere, stories with everything. Come on in. We'd love to share some stories with you.
And some beer.
I could go on. Yes, beer. I mean, we're going to have a few of those.
Steve Courtney will be here.
That's right. Yeah. What time is it?
That's right.
It is really cool, and you're so generous to give us a location. We invite you to come down and be part of the Salvation Army Radiothon, because it is an institution here in Detroit, and Dick Purton and his team started this years ago, and we're happy to carry that legacy here at AM 760. And the Meridian Phone Bank, powered by Lingo, is awaiting your call as we are now in the final minutes of this Pat Milliken Ford $10,000 challenge, where every dollar you give does the work of two. Please call us, 833-SAL-HOPE, 833-725-4673, or text the word bread. This is the easiest way to do it. Text the word bread to 24365. Punch in the amount, $240. Yeah, you're going to feed 20 people for the next month. And I got to ask you, and I've never asked this of any human being before.
Yes.
Here we go.
Who designed your men's room?
Isn't it? It's something that you will definitely not forget.
Okay.
So, yes. So if you haven't been here before, y'all better come in and check it out.
Yeah. I mean, let me just say this. I've never washed my hands in a Goodyear tire before. I've never had a spigot be a gas
pump.
Yeah. And I'm not even going to go into where the receptacles on the other side of things. Just experience it for yourself here at Ford's Garage in Dearborn.
Come on out today and join us. We'd love to see you all.
Yeah, let's just say the theme is recycling.
There you go.
Because we know you only rent beer. But it is kind of a magical place. Now you got I ask you something.
Yes.
It says men on the door. You open the door and go in, but as you're coming out, it says women. What's that about?
We just want to throw a little curveball your way, you know?
And scare the bejesus out of you.
Yeah, that you're in the wrong
exactly.
spot.
Especially if you had a few pops, you know.
Like I said, there's hidden gems everywhere in this building. So.
I thought maybe it was that as you're leaving, it says the women are this way.
Yeah. There you go. Lead you right out there.
Well, it's called Ford's Garage, and it is just filled with history. We've got pictures of the old Piquette plant, the Highland Park plant, where that Model T that's hanging over the bar was made, and you can have it in any color as long as it's black.
There you go.
That was Henry Ford's famous line.
It sure was. So, yes, we're super happy to have you all here today, and anyone who wants to come out and join us, feel free to walk in the door and make reservations online.
Yeah, come on out, have a good time, and give. Also, you can watch the show, and this big screen behind us has a lot of the different programs that the Salvation Army conducts. You can come and see for yourself what they do in the community.
Right, and the better thing, you get to meet all our volunteers. You can thank them in person and really make things happen. All right, Lloyd Jackson, we're going to give you the drum roll right now. Will you give us our 756 tote board number as we head into the 8 o'clock hour?
$131,000. $131,046.
There we go. Every dollar counts, right?
I don't want to leave out $8.
Yeah,
because it's doubled. It was for the next 4 minutes.
And we've got another amazing challenge, Andrew.
Yeah, we just want to say we're on that final push of that $10,000 Pat Milliken Ford match, and we are grateful for that opportunity, and we got more matches to come.
Oh, my. Right. We hope you'll stay with us. It's the 38th annual Bed and Bread Club Radiothon here on WJR. Getting your Friday morning started. We'll be back with more at 8:05.
Your child's education is the foundation for tomorrow's leaders. Listen Sundays at 3 p.m. for School Talks, hosted by Dr. Robert Livernoy. Sponsored by Must Construction Careers. Learn more at mustcareers.org. Get answers to your retirement planning questions by joining the president of the Brzezinski Group, Brett Brzezinski, for Inside Retirement, Saturday at 3 p.m. Firm offers insurance services, investment advisory services offered only by duly registered individuals through AE Wealth Management, LLC.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Start your day by hitting play on
5 Things First Thing with JR Morning's Guy Gordon, Lloyd Jackson, and Jamie Edmonds.
Get the day's top 5 stories in just 5 minutes, delivered right to your device. Subscribe to JR Morning's 5 Things First Thing wherever you get your podcasts.
We are on Instagram at WJR Radio.
Hi, I'm Dave Lorenz, inviting you to join me each and every week as we talk with people in the know about fun, relaxing, and exciting things to do in your free time. It's the Michigan Travel Show, Sundays at 4 on 760 WJR.
The 42nd Annual Corktown Races are Sunday, March 16th. It's family fun on the run. Run the mile, 5K, or do both. Kids get a shirt and a medal for completing the quarter mile. Join the race crowd at the newly renovated Roseville Park and visit Michigan Central before or after the race. Sign up online or just go to one of 6 packet pickup locations to get your shirt and race number in advance. Come out in costume, win prizes, and stay for the entertainment and St. Patrick's Parade. For more information, go to CorktownRace.com or the Facebook fan page.
This is the great voice of the Great Lakes, 760 WJR, Detroit, a Cumulus media station.
A new era. I'm Chris Foster, Fox News. Ukraine's President Zelensky will be back at the White House this morning for the first time since President Trump's return to office. They're expected to sign an agreement to share Ukraine's natural resources.
The meeting between President Trump and Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky would mark a shift in the two leaders' relationship after a tense few weeks. The president notably calling Zelensky a dictator without elections. The framework would give the U.S. access to the revenues from Ukraine's vast reserves of minerals. Ukraine's resources include titanium, lithium, and nickel. The president says the minerals deal is beneficial for Ukraine and the American people, whom in his view will now be compensated for the military and financial aid the U.S. has given Ukraine.
Fox's Madeline Rivera in D.C. President Zelensky has said he wants security guarantees from the U.S. as part of a deal. After his meeting with President Trump yesterday, British Prime Minister Keir Starmer tells Fox the administrations are discussing more cooperation,
particularly on things like tech and AI
and new cancer-fighting technology.
This idea of a moonshot, of whether together we could go for something what might bring about a cancer cure.
China's government accuses the Trump administration of blackmail with its new tariffs on Chinese imports.
The president says the tariff increase is in response to a continued flow of fentanyl from China into the United States. It's on top of a 10% duty levied on February the 4th. China's foreign ministry maintains that Washington is using the fentanyl crisis as an excuse to put tariff pressure on the country. Secretary of State Marco Rubio telling Fox News China may be deliberately flooding America with fentanyl. Gary Baumgarten, Fox News.
A federal judge in San Francisco says Trump administration memos to federal agencies ordering mass firings are likely illegal and should be rescinded, but Judge William Alsup says he does not have the power to stop federal agencies from independently firing people. America's listening to Fox News.
WJR Traffic and Weather First.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. Business owners can now keep in touch with up to 200 staff members at one time. Go to rapidradios.com now for up to 60% off and free shipping.
No crashes slowing you down on the roads. We're seeing delays in the usual spots. Westbound 696 between 11 Mile and 75. Same with westbound 94 between Outer Drive and Mount Elliott. And Clinton River Road remains closed in both directions between 17 Mile and Garfield. That's expected to wrap up later on this afternoon. Now, WJR weather first from the Weather Channel. Clouds, breezy today, a high of 51. Right now, it's 30. Clouds will move in tonight with a low of 23. Cloudy and cold tomorrow, high of 27. Slightly warmer Sunday, partly cloudy with a high of 31. I'm Renee Vitale, WJR Traffic and Weather First.
I'm here with Greg Ayler, host of Expedition Retirement. Greg, you say the advisor that got you to retirement may not be the person to get you through retirement. Why?
The financial advisors, they're the ones that focus on grow, and investment selection. When they get to the top, there's a whole plethora of new issues that they have to attack that financial advisor usually isn't equipped to tackle.
Expedition Retirement, Sundays at 5 on News Talk 760 WJR.
Get your free roof inspection today at KearnsBrothers.com. That's KearnsBrothers.com.
Seems everything costs more these days. Gas, groceries, and when's the last time you checked your wireless bill? Yikes. When it comes to big wireless, if you're staying, you may be overpaying. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get the same fast, reliable nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill. Plans start at just $20 a month, and that's not a short-term promo. But don't just take our word for it. Here's Jackie and Veronica, real customers.
I didn't know that I could get something for a lot less money that was actually better than who I was with before.
Anytime anybody complains about their cell phone bill, we say, you've got to check out Consumer Cellular.
Our US-based experts will get you switched and saving in about 20 minutes. Just call or click to see how much you can save today. Because when it comes to big wireless, if you're staying, you may be overpaying. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit ConsumerCellular.com. That's 1-888-FREEDOM or ConsumerCellular.com today. Real people paid to share their opinions in this ad. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing.
Get answers to your retirement planning questions by joining the president of the Brzezinski Group, Brett Brzezinski, for Inside Retirement, Saturday at 3 p.m. Firm offers insurance services, investment advisory services offered only by duly registered individuals through AE Wealth Management, LLC.
This is Brian Godfrey from Pat Milliken Ford. We've supported the Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club for over 20 years because as a family-owned business, serving the community around us is a key part of what we do. I hope you'll join us by calling, texting, or going online to make a donation yourself. Next time you're in the market for a new or used vehicle, or even service on your current vehicle, keep our award-winning team in mind. We're on Telegraph Road, just south of I-96 in Redford. Pat Milliken Ford, the experience you deserve.
This is the 38th Annual Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club Radiothon on 760 WJR. Donate now. Text BREAD to 24365 or call the Meridian Phone Bank powered by Lingo at 833-SAL-HOPE. That's 833-725-4673. And help keep the bed and bread trucks rolling. Now here are JR Morning's Guy Gordon and Lloyd Jackson.
Good morning, everybody. And it is a good morning. It's not even a good morning. It's a great morning so far that has been already filled with great generosity. We did $44,000 overnight.
Overnight.
That's the first time in the history of this Radiothon that we've done that number, even before things, I mean, it officially started at 4 p.m., but man, the momentum, and we want to keep that momentum going. And the only way we can do that is if you jump on the Meridian Phone Bank powered by Lingo line right now at 833 Sal Hope, 833-725-4673. Going to be a nice day.
55 degrees, a little windy, but I'll take it.
That's okay.
You know, it's better than the polar vortex.
My wife sent me apparently at one of the big resorts out west, the ski resorts, what happened when it shut down. And I mean, you only see things like that, videos of, Admiral Perry's visit to the North Pole.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
I
the
saw a
weather,
big
so
blob
we
of
should be
snow,
thankful.
The Upper Peninsula on the map this morning when I was on my way in before I left home and stuff. So
the resorts have had a great year so far,
yes,
and that's so important to their economy. And we'll thank for that so that they can be self-sufficient. But we know that so many people can't be. And we were talking earlier with our good friend Doug Bernstein from Plunkett and Cooney, who, they do a lot of bankruptcy work and things like that.
Yes.
And he said, when you look at the consumer confidence numbers, they reflect a lot of uncertainty. Folks are worried. They see the layoffs at Rite Aid. They see the layoffs at Michael's, at Joann's Fabrics. That we know that in the effort to deliver more efficient government, that there's going to be layoffs in the public sector.
It's a trickle down
as well. And we have seen that just that one layoff notice can be enough to put people into a position where they need the help of the Salvation Army. And they're not the poor, they're not the downtrodden. They're your neighbors.
Yeah.
They are your neighbors. And so many of us are just that one calamity away from being in those circumstances.
We got a new match this hour.
Let's talk about it, Andrew. Major Andrew's here, and he's got this is a big one.
Yes.
Yeah, this is a huge one, and it's exciting coming out of the last hour, and we announced that we're at $131,000, and what a way to also kick off this new hour with we have an unbelievable match of $50,000.
Yes.
Whoa, 50.
That is coming to our friends David and Sherry Bazzi. They are unfortunately not able to be here, but they did want us to share that they believe in the great work that the Salvation Army is doing, and they also believe that everyone should have access to food and shelter. And so what a better way than to kick that off than with a $50,000 match and a way to double every dollar that comes in for the next hour.
Wow.
And that
Dave
means
and Sherry, you put your money where your mouth is. Thank you so much.
Right. And the next $50,000 in donations will do the work of six figures. And I fear that we're saying it too much, but I don't think so. I mean, this level of giving of $240, which for me, it seems like I spend that on coffee. But for $240, you'll feed 10 people, but with that match, it feeds 20.
That's right. And for $120, you feed 5, but now that's going to be 10 that you feed. And $255, that's 510. And you get this great Radiothon tote bag. Let me show. If you're looking at us online, which is the WJR Facebook and YouTube page at WJR.com and the Salvation Army Great Lakes Division Facebook page, if you give that $240, which will now be $480, and feed 20 people for a month, you get this nice Radiothon tote.
Beautiful red and black plaid. What's it called again?
Buffalo plaid.
Buffalo plaid.
A buffalo plaid canvas bag with the Radiothon, and so you can kind of let your neighbors know that you gave to the Radiothon, and maybe that will encourage them to give as well.
And if you do the $255, you get another bag that you can give to somebody who really needs it.
Or, well, and with the Salvation Army will give it to one of their clients, either at the Harbor Light Mission or one of the families that.
And these, I mean, this is a good. I mean, this is not a flimsy bag, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, it's a sturdy bag. By the way, it also matches your shoes and your handbag, so that's a very nice thing too. We welcome in Joe Provenzano, who is Director of Mobility and Employee Volunteerism at Ford Philanthropy, and these folks are the blue shirts. Throughout the community, sometimes you'll see them at park cleanups or out in public. You'll see them, but so often they're working behind the scenes as well, volunteering. Joe, good morning.
Good morning. It's great to be here. Thanks for having me. Yeah, the blue shirts, I love how you say that, Guy, because our volunteers and the passion that we have with our employees is all driven through really the history of the company. So there's a long-standing relationship here with the Salvation Army, and I know we touched earlier on the Harbor Light Kitchen, but just having the opportunity to make sure that we're showing up in the best way that Major Andrew and the organization needs us is the way that we try to run our program. So knowing that there's so much opportunity for us to get our employees out and support really makes a difference and is important to us.
Well, me and Guy took a look at the truck outside that you got. Boy,
we love checking out rides anyway, but we thought that was a really, really hot ride in a totally different kind of way because it's delivering hot food.
Yeah, and it's a big difference. I know this goes back probably a couple years now. We talked with Colonel and Major Andrew about, how do we think about supporting them and continuing to maintain and update their fleet. And so we had a donation and a really generous match from Dan and family to get a couple vehicles. And so this past year, we worked really closely with Major Andrew and the whole team here to think about how could we best support making sure that this new vehicle shows up in the best way possible to support the mission at hand in serving food. So it was a great experience, and it also was a volunteer opportunity because we had a lot of internal folks from our engineering side and Ford Pro to consult and help out to make sure that we got it right. So I know I shared a little bit about that, but Major Andrew, it's been a great partnership on these new trucks.
Yeah, it's exciting because, the Salvation Army, when we have an asset or a resource, we like to use it for as long as we possibly can.
Sure.
And we take these bed and bread trucks out every single day, 365. They're on the road 10 years later.
And they're on Michigan roads, which means they got to hold up.
Yeah,
that's right.
Right. And so we partner with our friends over at Ford and came up through some innovation, and we came up with a really nice new bed and bread truck. But what's beautiful about that is that there's also a long-term plan for these that they will be used for a number of years in our bed and bread program. And then when we transition them out of that, they will be used in our emergency disaster services. So we went ahead and thought ahead, and we built them into the future as well so that we can keep them rotating, so that they're always fresh, so that they're always ready to go out on the road. And we're really excited about putting them on the road within the next couple weeks.
Talk about those emergency services. We got about a minute left here.
Yeah, so emergency services are all tied back into the fact that we've got these meals that we're preparing. But when we had the county executive on a little while ago from Macomb County, it referenced when there's families that are experiencing a fire. Or more recently, we had some flooding
in Southwest Detroit. Yeah,
in Southwest Detroit, right? Our Salvation Army Emergency Disasters team, they take our trucks, they take these vehicles, and they will go and also help provide food for those. So that service is not just given to those that are affected by whatever disaster is going on, but also the personnel the life safety folks that are also helping our police officers, our fire department, first responders, and we're grateful for that support as well.
So you don't often see it, but I can tell you as a recovering TV reporter that when you shoot a fire, you're shooting the fire and you're shooting the shot of the people that have been displaced by that fire, maybe a big apartment fire. You could have 30 people out there that are watching.
It's cold out there.
Their lives go up in flames.
You know,
what you don't see is the Salvation Army truck behind them that's giving them hot coffee.
Yes.
A
blanket or something.
Blanket,
yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Blankets. And also then can connect them to clothing for their kids and themselves, because everything they had is no longer accessible. And that's a great story that we don't often tell enough.
Right.
That happens. And I was amazed that every time I turned around at one of these news stories, there was a Salvation Army.
And it's again, our friends from Ford. They have when we take our bed and bread trucks, we have another truck that goes behind them sometimes that will also then bring those other necessities like jackets in the winter, or socks, or whatever resources may be needed. So not only is it just a great partnership, but it's another opportunity for us to bring those needs to the people.
We will be back with much more. In the meantime, if you have a spare moment, we understand you've got a busy Friday morning getting everybody out the door, but if you got a spare moment, think about your family. Think about what would happen if something in the calamity were to happen to you. You would want the Salvation Army there and ready for you. Show your gratitude for your good day by donating now to 833 Sal Hope. That's the Meridian Phone Bank. Great volunteers ready to take your call, powered by Lingo. 833-725-4673, or text the word bread to 24365. Much more to come on the 38th annual Bed and Bread Club Radiothon.
And now a few words from Dick Purton.
The name the Salvation Army is so incredibly well known, not only in Detroit and environs and so forth, but everywhere. And they know the Salvation Army does great work. They know that their money is not wasted. Their contribution is never wasted with the Salvation Army. When they ask people with a favorite charity, Salvation Army most years comes out on top. It's a wonderful, wonderful charity that we just keep telling people every year, please contribute to the Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club. Remember, those trucks are out there, and there's nobody else that does that. So we're one of a kind. Please join us.
You still thinking job change in the new year? Yeah, I need something that's in high demand and more stable in this economy. IT? Yeah, cybersecurity, maybe even AI. That's what I did. Really? How? Went to My Computer Career. You don't need any prior experience, and you could start your new career in a matter of months. A lot of IT pros go to school there, too, to level up. Sweet. Are classes online or on campus? Both. Wow, I'll check it out. Thanks.
Make this your year. Take the free career evaluation now at mycomputercareer.edu. Financial aid is available for qualified students.
ZipRecruiter is the place. ZipRecruiter is the place for talented teachers, savvy software developers, and master mixologists. ZipRecruiter is the place where you meet all these people and more. That's because ZipRecruiter is the place for job seekers who are looking for new opportunities. In fact, ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day, so you can find the right candidates right away. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. That's ziprecruiter.com/free.
Hi, friends. Bill Golling here. We spotted the groundhog out front at Golling Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, which means more great values during our President's Day sales event. This February, qualified Chrysler employees with lease loyalty can lease a 2025 Jeep Compass Limited for just $289 a month. Leases for 42 months, 10,000 miles a year with $2,000 down, plus tax title plates and dock are extra. That's Golling Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Bloomfield Hills, Roseville, Chelsea, and always at Golling.com.
WJR Traffic and Weather First.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. Business owners can now keep in touch with up to 200 staff members at one time. Go to rapidradios.com now for up to 60% off and free shipping.
Well, the good news is there's no accidents to slow you down this morning. Westbound 696 slow in the usual stretch between 11 Mile and DeQuinder. Southbound 4th Street at 3rd Street left lane closed there till 3 o'clock this afternoon for construction. Clinton River Road closed in both directions between 17 Mile and Garfield. That should wrap up this afternoon. And southbound Telegraph between 96 and Plymouth Road. The right lane is closed there 7 a.m. until 5 p.m. until March 4th. Now, WJR weather first from the Weather Channel. Here's your forecast.
Pretty good push now. Mild air coming in, but a cold front quickly on the heels of this 53-degree day. Mainly cloudy this morning. Cloudy, breezy to windy at times this afternoon. Tonight, cloudy, colder, breezy, 25. Suburbs, well, some of you may sneak into the teens. So a little different feel Saturday morning with clouds around, but quickly clearing and breezy as you get into the afternoon. Highs only in the upper 20s. Teens at night, and then Sunday, sunny, cold, 30. From the Weather Channel, I'm meteorologist Ray Stagicon, 760 WJR, where Michigan comes to talk.
Weekdays, the Mitch Albom Show is the place to be. Best-selling author, master storyteller. Mitch and his crew take you on a 2-hour journey, 4 to 6 p.m. on 760 WJR, where Michigan comes to talk. Welcome back to the 38th Annual Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club Radiothon on WJR. Once again, here are Guy and Lloyd.
We can't thank you enough, but we're going to try. Yes, we do. And we need your calls and your donations at Meridian, the phone bank, powered by Lingo, 833-SAL-HOPE, 833-725-4673, or text BREAD to 24365. And we want to thank a few people who have given donations this morning. Carol in Flat Rock donated $500.
Oh, my goodness.
Also, that's 20 people. That's 20 people. Pamela from Allen Park, another $500.
That is terrific. Mary Jo, bless your heart. You too fed more than 20 people with your donation and your pledge of $600.
All right.
Sheila in Plymouth, $255. That means that not only do you feed 10 people for a month, but you also make sure that they get a tote bag as well, so that they can carry some of those provisions wherever they may be staying or wherever they may be going. And a $240 pledge from John just down the road from us here in Dearborn. That's the most popular giving amount. Boy, that does a world of good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We can't thank you enough. But for instance, that $600 donation, that will do the work of $1,200. All thanks to David and Sherry Bazzi, who are put up a $50,000 match for this hour, and still have 40 minutes left to cover that match, but only you can do that.
And your dollar, goes a long way with the Salvation Army, but with the match, it even goes even further.
And we want to let you know who it is you're helping. And in so many instances, what we have seen is that the very people that have been benefiting from your generosity when they needed help have turned right back around and joined the ranks of the Salvation Army. We're joined by John Slappy. He is a Salvation Army employee who once received Salvation Army services. John, good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
Very good, thank you. I feel like we're going to talk about two different hats that you wear here. Let's start with what your experience was when you were a client of the Salvation Army.
I was a client over 11 years ago at the Salvation Army. I'm a recovering alcoholic and addict. I experienced homelessness as well as hunger. I experienced a lot of things, but one thing I did experience is the Salvation Army opened their doors to me, and they never turned me away. No matter how many times I might have slipped and fell, they continue to support my road to recovery. That's why I'm so grateful now.
And where do you think you would have been without the Salvation Army?
I wouldn't be here. They tell me the end road is prisons, death, or institutions. I just wouldn't be here. So I'm thankful that I am here, and now I'm able to give back to others that are still suffering and that need my help.
So salvation is in the name for a reason.
It is.
And this is a story of salvation, and it's also a comeback story. So how is your salvation manifesting itself in the lives of others now, John?
Oh, my salvation. Oh, it has been awesome. This road, this journey that I'm on now with the Salvation Army, it brought me back. It reminds me of William Booth when he said, soup, soap, and salvation. I was able to be fed, to be clean, and to be spiritually filled again. The thoughts that I've had, the negative thoughts that I had at the present time, they were removed. It's just like giving. Now I'm more being a servant to others instead of being a burden to them.
And John, how does it feel to talk to others who come into the Salvation Army who maybe have the same issues that you had, and you're able to talk with them and minister to them?
It is a blessing and it's an honor to be able to share what God has done for me and that He will also do it for them. Sometimes we need just a helping hand or that little push to get us to the next level. And it gives me great pleasure within my spirit to knowing that I'm able to share with my fellow brothers and sisters that there is a better way.
You know, we've been talking about the fact that maybe too often, through no fault of our own, but there is a certain level of ignorance among folks about who are the recipients of these things, and yes, in some cases, it's people who have had calamities that were no fault of their own. Sometimes it's bad choices. But as you look at the clients that you serve to now, John, is there one person that sticks out as someone that you were particularly happy to serve and proud to serve that is another great turnaround story?
Yes, there's quite a few of them. Every individual or every family that I speak with or talk with, they are a turnaround story. Uh, but the one that sticks out really is the one young man that lost his family, and we were able to minister to him, and he turned his life around. Now, mind you, he lost his family in a house fire.
Oh wow.
And sometimes that's overwhelming. Ain't no
Yeah.
sometimes overwhelming, period. But he was able to come into recovery as well as continue to follow uh, the road that Christ has prepared for him, and now he is ministering to others. So I think that to me was one of the biggest success stories that I've seen, or should I say miracles that I've seen. Because to lose any a family member is just it's just so hurtful. But to know that I can still go on, it makes it worthwhile because God has something at the end for me. So I think that was one of my best success stories.
John, what do you say to those who may be out suffering or know someone that is who are maybe hesitant to reach out to the Salvation Army? What would you say?
I would say I would ask that the donors that are listening to me to please continue to or donate to the Bed and Bread program so that way we can reach out to them. The church isn't just in the four walls, it's on the outside. Sometimes, depends on the circumstances, as we spoke on earlier, people are, whatever, for whatever reason, just scared to reach out. But with the help and the donations, we're able to go to those and reach out to them. Sometimes we have to go the extra mile.
Right.
And that's one thing that the donations and the Salvation Army, it impacts other lives because we're not sitting behind a desk or in a store or wherever. We're out in the community for those that are nervous or for whatever reason might not know about us or might not know the services that we offer. But with the help of others' donations, we're able to get out into those communities, into those areas. So I say, not for just myself, but the Salvation Army in general, we're on the move. We're outside of our core.
John Slappy is a Salvation Army employee and a former client. We appreciate your story. We appreciate you coming on with us this morning and hopefully helping someone who needs help by just listening to your voice.
He's a living miracle.
Absolutely.
He's a living
is.
miracle, and he's making more miracles happen every day thanks to your support. Let's keep creating new miracles and making them happen by giving to the Meridian Phone Bank, powered by Lingo, 833-SAL-HOPE, 833-725-4673. Back with more.
This JR Morning Weekly Dealer Download is sponsored by Bill Brown Ford. For the 48th year in a row, Ford F-Series reigns as America's best-selling truck, with more than 33 million sold since 1977. From the F-150 that celebrates its 50th anniversary this year to the F-600. No other manufacturer offers the choices that Ford does. Ford continues to lead the charge in truck innovation. For more details, call 734-399-4244 or visit BillBrownFord.com.
Hi, Matt Garco here from Bill Brown Ford in Livonia. When it comes to choosing your next Ford, there's always one name you can trust, Bill Brown Ford in Livonia. For years, we've been delivering the best selection of Ford vehicles, from the tough F-150 to the versatile Escape and everything in between. But it's not just about the cars, it's all about our commitment to you. Our expert team is here to provide a customer experience that is second to none. Discover what makes us different today. Bill Brown Ford, where quality and service drive us forward. Visit us at BillBrownFord.com today.
Get answers to your retirement planning questions by joining the president of the Brzezinski Group, Brett Brzezinski, for Inside Retirement, Saturday at 3 p.m. Firm offers insurance services, investment advisory services offered only by duly registered individuals through AE Wealth Management, LLC.
Fox News, I'm CJ Papa. Ukraine's leader Volodymyr Zelensky at the White House this morning to sign that minerals deal, giving the U.S. access to Ukraine's rare earth minerals. President Trump claims it's a win-win deal.
Stimulate the long-term prosperity that will help the Ukrainians rebuild their country. It's been demolished.
The deal does not come with any security guarantees. A defeat in court for Elon Musk and Doge.
Federal judge has blocked the mass terminations of federal probationary employees, saying that the Office of Personnel Management does not have the authority to issue these terminations.
That's Fox's Manuel Rivera reporting. Hundreds of thousands protesting across Greece, marking the second anniversary of Greece's worst rail disaster. 57 people died when a passenger train filled with students collided with a freight train in central Greece 2 years ago. America's listening to Fox News.
WJR Traffic and Weather First.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies, offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. Perfect for instant contact with an aging parent. For a limited time, go to rapidradios.com and you'll get an extra 60% off, free UPS shipping, and add code radio for an extra 5% off.
Currently crash free on the roads this Friday morning. Eastbound 94 slow between 96 and Woodward. Same with westbound 696 between 11 Mile and 75. 4th Street southbound at 3rd Street. Left lane closed there for construction till 3 o'clock this afternoon. Clinton River Road, that remains closed in both directions between 17 Mile and Garfield for road repair. That's expected to wrap up later on today. Now, WJR weather first from the Weather Channel. Clouds breezy today. High of 51. Right now it's 30. Clouds tonight with a low of 23. Cloudy and cold tomorrow, high of only 27. Slightly warmer Sunday, partly cloudy, high of 31. I'm Renee Vitale, WJR Traffic and Weather First.
Hey, Chris Renwick here. Some of you probably know I come from an Italian family, and it's a culture that has made love a key ingredient in everything we do, not the least of which is cooking. One of our favorite guides on our October trip to the Amalfi Coast with Conservative Tours, to which you are invited, is Giuseppe Tarzia. Giuseppe.
And we have that sense of, hospitality, like our customers are just part of a family because you connect with them and you learn from the guys, you learn from the places you visit. People get a lot of the time to experience on their own if they want to go out and walk at night for a nice gelato, to sit in a cafe. So I think these are all important details to put under consideration to give a great experience to our customers.
Whatever your family's heritage, it'll be richer when you come home from the Amalfi Coast with me and Conservative Tours. So reserve for our October journey at conservativetours.com or call 888-733-9494. It'll be una bellissima avventura.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out?
It's Spruce, the new hard-working, worry-free weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people and pets. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Weeds die by the next day. Find Spruce wherever weed killers are sold.
You still thinking job change in the new year? Yeah, I need something that's in high demand and more stable in this economy. IT? Yeah, cybersecurity, maybe even AI. That's what I did. Really? How? Went to My Computer Career. You don't need any prior experience, and you could start your new career in a matter of months. A lot of IT pros go to school there, too, to level up. Sweet. Are classes online or on campus? Both. Wow, I'll check it out. Thanks.
Make this your year. Take the free career evaluation now at mycomputercareer.edu. Financial aid is available for qualified students.
Would you like to learn the truth about retirement planning? Hi, I'm Kirk Cassidy, financial instructor for the Retirement Education Foundation and the co-host of the Retirement Education Hour, heard here Saturday mornings at 6. If you're retiring within the next 10 years or already retired, then join us for our retirement education courses held at University of Michigan, Eastern Michigan University, Oakland University, and Michigan State University, the Novi campus. At this course, we'll teach you how and when to take income from what accounts, at what age, to minimize taxes and to reduce the risk of outliving your money. Join us for our 2-day retirement planning course to learn how to design and implement your own customized roadmap for retirement. To find a course in your area, go to retirementplanningedu.com. Again, that's retirementplanningedu.com. $29 tuition goes to charity. No sales, no solicitation, just pure education. retirementplanningedu.com.
Live from Ford's Garage in Dearborn, this is the 2025 Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club Radiothon. We need your help to continue to feed nearly 4,300 Metro Detroiters every day of the year. Call the Meridian Phone Bank powered by Lingo at 833-SAL-HOPE. That's 833-725-4673 to make your donation now. Now here are JR Morning's Guy Gordon and Lloyd Jackson.
And we are in the midst of a major match here, Lloyd Jackson.
Yes.
We've got a $50,000 match from David and Sherry Bozzi, but the only way for that match to work is for this phone to ring.
That's right. You got another 24 minutes or so. The Meridian Phone Bank, powered by Lingo. Give them a call right now. They're waiting for you. 833-SAL-HOPE, 833-725-4673, or you can text BREAD to 24365.
We heard from John Slappy in our last half hour, who is a recovering addict and alcoholic who fell on hard times. But every time he fell, the Salvation Army was there for him. He's a living miracle. He is fully in recovery, has been for years, and now he is creating new miracles by helping people through the Salvation Army.
Okay, give him back.
And then on the other end of the spectrum, you have clients like a family that we know. And we heard about this, and I didn't know this story, even though I've been working with Renee for a few years now, that your life was touched by the Salvation Army.
Yeah. So when I was 16, 17 years old, we're chugging along. We're this East Side family, middle class, doing what we're supposed to do. And then we get this unforeseen news that my dad, in his early 40s at that time, is diagnosed with cancer and had to quit working so that he could go through chemo. And then another blow about a month or two later, my mom gets laid off from work.
Double whammy.
Double whammy. So here we are just trying to navigate this new life and have no idea how we're going to do it. And as I had mentioned before, we don't know who called the Salvation Army on our behalf, but they're an angel.
Did.
An angel did. And they reached out to us. My mom and dad get this phone call. Hi, we hear you need help. What do you need? They assessed our situation. Was it transportation to get my sister and I to school? That was first and foremost. Do you have food, and can the kids get to school?
Wow.
And then it was, can my dad get to his chemo appointments? So, when we talk about the Salvation Army, we think immediately of them feeding people, but it's so much more than that. And I cannot express to you guys, if there's a memory that's burned into my head in that time, it's the relief that came upon my parents' faces talking to the people at the Salvation Army,
That
and
burden
just
that was lifted.
knowing that it's going to be a little more okay.
Yeah.
You know, and
Because as a parent, you got one job.
you have one
and
job
and
to
that's
protect your
to
children.
take the kids.
That's right.
And if you, through disease and economic calamity, can't do that, that's a heavy weight.
Yeah, and you know, I was a young person at that time, but I knew enough of what a burden this was on my dad,
Sure.
and just seeing the disappointment that he wasn't providing for his family, and it wasn't his fault.
And that's hard for a man, you know,
Yeah.
because that's what we do: provide, protect,
sorry.
and profess. You know.
How much has that shaped you? That's
Tremendously. You have no idea. Every day of my life, and the Salvation Army will always have a special place in our hearts. Just whoever, I don't know who those people were in that moment, but I know that I will never forget them, and I will never forget the work of the Salvation Army.
But I would bet your neighbors probably didn't know. They knew what the circumstances were that you were at the time, but they probably didn't know that the Salvation Army was helping you. And I think that's something, there's a good lesson in that.
It does.
That the clients that the Salvation Army is serving may be your neighbors and you don't know it. And this is a great way you can serve your community, but someone that may be close to you that is just quiet about the help that they have asked for or received.
Sure.
Because an angel picked up the phone. And Andrew, that's an important lesson too, is it's okay to pick up the phone and say, hey, I know a family. You might want to reach out to them.
Absolutely, because that's the ways that we know we're caring for our neighbors. We're watching out for those that are around us, and that happens more than you realize. And I think sometimes, even as we were talking in the prior segment about the stigma about asking for help, or what sometimes prevents us from doing that. Sometimes pride might get us in the way, but the truth is, it's a lot easier when somebody can just come alongside you, and it's an easier process. And you just come to the person and say, you know what, I noticed something was different. You know, and maybe something to eat will help with that, or maybe something to drink might help with that situation. And then it kind of starts to calm everything.
Well, we have another person that's in our business on the phone with us right now, Alicia Smith. She's the WXYZ morning anchor and reporter. Alicia, thank you so much for joining us this morning.
Oh, my goodness. Lloyd and Guy, thank you so much for having me. It's such an honor. And congratulations, 38 years of this impressive annual Radiothon. I salute you and your whole team, and obviously everybody at the Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club. The Salvation Army, I've been here now 18 years. I first worked in Kalamazoo for 5 years before that. And then I moved here to Metro Detroit, and I have the fondest memories of when I first got here, of being a part of the Radiothon with Dick Burton and the whole crew.
Yeah.
And what was most memorable for me during that time, besides all the laughter and just the care that they put into this huge effort of this Radiothon, was just how much people here in this area gave. Like, this is such a generous community. Year after year, they always support what I consider like the preeminent nonprofit in our area, because of what the Salvation Army does. Not just when there is a disaster, though they are there for that, but 24/7, every day of the year. I don't know that a lot of people may realize that the Salvation Army doesn't take a holiday off. There are no snow days for the Salvation Army.
No way.
People always love it when we report on a snow day. The kids are like doing, handstands and backflips. But yeah, the Salvation Army doesn't have a snow day. They don't get to take a week off to restock. Like, they are just always there. They are ever present, and it is incredibly impressive to me, and I'm so proud. Hey, I just made my donation because I was listening to you. I was listening to all of you and all of the stories, and it's easy to do too as well. You've made it very easy to donate.
We sure do. Text the word bread to 24365, or go to our Meridian phone bank. We're going to take a trip over there in just a moment. Alicia, I want to ask you, then, when you were a young reporter over at WWMT in Kalamazoo, I was shocked as a young reporter that when I would roll up to a fire scene, more often than not, the Salvation Army had beaten me there.
Right.
And they were already helping the victims of that fire before in some cases, they were right on the heels of the fire department.
Absolutely. And that's what is is year after year what they're known for. And as somebody in the media, I can't tell you how many times over the last 18 years I've seen a Salvation Army bed and bread truck out on its routes. I mean, 60 stops on average a day, 170 miles. I mean, when you think about that, it kind of blows your mind a little bit.
Yeah.
But as a reporter out, covering stories, especially sadly, tragedies, whether it's a house fire, or a water main break or something like that. I mean, the Salvation Army is going to be there for people on their darkest days. They always are. They always have been.
And you also participate in the bell ringing as well during celebrity bell ringing
I
weekend.
know. I've gotten a little trophy. I love my trophy.
You got a trophy for ringing the bell?
Do they bronze the kettle for you?
Right. I didn't get one this year, but I did last year. I'm so proud of it too. They delivered it. They hand delivered it to me here at the station.
Wow.
I was like, oh my goodness, that was really special. But again, whether it was the bell ringing over the holidays or this radiothon, there's always the need. Like, there's never a point where, okay, homelessness has been eradicated. There will never be a fire again. There's always going to be the need. And what I also love too is that the Salvation Army embraces volunteers. If people want to come out and actually help put together sandwiches, help cook the soup, get the supplies together for the truck. I love that their website walks you through how to do that, where to go, how long it will take, what the shifts are. That is really impressive too. Again, I think the overriding theme is people here in Southeast Michigan are some of the most generous people I've ever known.
And this is a great way to show your gratitude, because you're waking up in a home that's got heat, lights,
food.
and you've got food on the table.
Yeah.
Alicia, thanks so much. I miss seeing you.
I know. I remember when I first met you guys, it was at the auto show in 2007. So it's been a while.
Have we been around that long? I'm sure.
We all need to hang out at some point.
We do.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. And say hello to the morning team over there
best
as
to
well.
Keenan and the crew. We love you guys. Take care.
Oh, the feeling is mutual. Thank you so much, Guy and Lloyd, for everything you do. Jamie, the whole team, and obviously everybody at the Salvation Army. Big hugs from Channel 7 to all of you.
All right, we sure appreciate it. We are in the midst of a $50,000 match. We've only got 14 more minutes on it. We need to get that match completed. Don't want to let that match go to waste.
No, you can double what you donate, and you can call the Meridian Phone Bank line, powered by Lingo, 833-SAL-HOPE, 833-725-4673, or take out that mobile device and text BREAD to 24365.
We've got some wonderful thank yous coming up. Wonderful donors. We want to share that with you just ahead after this short break.
And now a few words from Dick Burton.
Disaster struck when a woman, I think her name was Jacqueline, was living on a fixed income with her adult son in a ground floor apartment that flooded because it was ground floor. In Detroit, they were displaced, and Jacqueline stayed at a hotel temporarily. When she could no longer afford to live in the hotel and could not find an apartment, she found refuge at the Salvation Army Boot Services shelter for women and children. Her anxiety, her worries, et cetera, quickly put at ease as soon as she spoke with her caseworkers. The Salvation Army helped find Jacqueline an apartment of her own, and she thanks the Salvation Army for all the great work they've done to help her get back on her feet, and for families back on their feet too.
We talked to the groundhog, and he told us to continue the great values all month long. Hi friends, Bill Gonning here, inviting you to come see us during our President's Day sales event all February at Golling Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Right now, qualified Chrysler employees with lease loyalty can lease a 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee Laredo 4x4 for just $329 a month. Lease it for 27 months, 10,000 miles a year with $2,000 down, plus tax, title, plates, and Dakar Extra. That's Golling Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Bloomfield Hills, Chelsea, Roseville, or Golling.com.
If an emergency happened tomorrow, would you truly be prepared? Most Americans aren't. My Patriot Supply, America's most trusted name in emergency preparedness, is offering a special discount on their 3-month emergency food kit. Each kit provides over 2,000 calories daily for 90 days. These aren't typical survival rations. My Patriot Supply provides delicious meals and extras, including chicken, beef, real meat, fruits, and veggies. Being prepared is a state of mind. Take advantage of this special discount to secure your family's future now. Go to mypatriotsupply.com. If you order by 3 p.m., your order will ship within the same day, so you'll be prepared in no time. That's mypatriotsupply.com. mypatriotsupply.com.
Dell Technologies is celebrating with anniversary savings on their most popular tech. For a limited time only, save on select next-gen PCs like the XPS 16, powered by Intel Core Ultra processors and more. Plus, curate your dream setup with great deals on select monitors, mice, and more must-have electronics and accessories. When you shop online at Dell.com/deals, you'll have access to leading-edge technology to match your forward-thinking spirit and free shipping on everything. Again, that's Dell.com/deals.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Do you find yourself stuck in a timeshare? Get the real facts about the timeshare industry and your options for cancellation. Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, has put together a free information guide that reveals the secrets the timeshare industry doesn't want you to know, including the 5 ways to get rid of your timeshare. Call now and get this timeshare cancellation guide absolutely free.
Call 800-822-1598. 800-822-1598. 800-822-1598.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group. I'm here with Greg Ayler, host of Expedition Retirement. Greg, you say when you get near retirement, the issues become more complicated than just saving and investing, such as?
What's going to happen tax-wise to my IRA? What if my spouse goes into a long-term care facility? What if the market crashes? These are the things that are the requirement and basically the backbone of every good retirement plan.
Expedition Retirement, Sundays at 5 on News Talk 760 WJR.
It's time to throw your overpriced big wireless contract overboard. With a qualifying plan, you can choose an iPhone 14 or a Samsung Galaxy for $0. Pure Talk's U.S. customer service team will make the switch in as little as 10 minutes. No hassle, no gimmicks, just honest-to-goodness wireless price right. Dial pound 250, you say the keywords Pure Talk, claim your new iPhone or Galaxy with a qualifying purchase from Pure Talk, which is America's wireless company. Visit puretalk.com for details.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. Do you find yourself stuck in a timeshare? Get the real facts about the timeshare industry and your options for cancellation. Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, has put together a free information guide that reveals the secrets the timeshare industry doesn't want you to know, including the 5 ways to get rid of your timeshare. Call now and get this timeshare information guide absolutely free. Call 800-939-1331. 800-939-1331. 800-939-1331.
WJR Traffic and Weather First.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies, offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. Perfect for instant contact with an aging parent. For a limited time, go to rapidradios.com and you'll get an extra 60% off, free UPS shipping, and add code RADIO for an extra 5% off.
Westbound 696 slow this morning between DeQuinder and 75. Eastbound 94 slow between 96 and Woodward. Also seeing delays on westbound 94 between Telegraph and Ecorse. Now, WJR Weather First from the Weather Channel. Here's your forecast.
Mild day today, and now temperatures are going to drop once again, noticeably colder now by the upcoming weekend. Clouds and breezy today, 53, with a gusty wind maybe to 40 miles per hour. Tonight, cloudy, breezy, and noticeably colder, 25. Suburbs might get into the teens in spots. Kicking off meteorological spring Saturday with clouds giving way to sunshine, breezy, and cold. Highs only in the upper 20s. Saturday night, we're down to the low to mid-teens. Sunday, sunshine, high only 30. From the Weather Channel, I'm meteorologist Ray Stajic on 760 WJR, where Michigan comes to talk.
Call us or text us. The number's the same. 1-800-859-0957. 1-800-859-0WJR. Powered by Michigan Auto Law. Auto Accident Attorneys. Visit autolaw.com. That's autolaw.com. You've got the 2025 Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club Radiothon on WJR. Once again, here are Guy and Lloyd.
I like jumping the gun. Got a little breaking news for you. The preferred inflation rate that the Fed watches 2.5% in January. So we're not moving in the right direction on that. And as you see those costs go up, those are the same costs that are borne by the Salvation Army.
Yeah.
We're talking, you think you got a grocery bill? Man, they got a great grocery bill. And the only way that they can deliver on those 1.4 million meals that they serve is to make sure that we step up. And that may mean that if you gave last year, you give a little more this year just to account for these increasing costs, because we all know too well what's happening there. And we're in the closing minutes of this extremely generous
$50,000 match.
Yes, from David and Sherry Bozzi. We appreciate that, and we want to make sure that we can take full advantage of that. But the only way we can do that is by making sure that the phones ring in the Meridian Phone Bank powered by Lingo. And who is standing by in our phone bank but Renee Vitale? Hey, Renee.
Hey, I'm with my buddy John here, and we have some donors that we want to make sure get their due. Linda from Harper Woods just donated $150. Stephen from Ypsilanti, $240. And John, that is our preferred number, right?
That is our most popular giving level.
Our most popular giving level. And then we have, let's see here, Mark from Clinton Township, $100. Thank you, Mark. Also, we have, I cannot read that one. I'm so sorry. All right, let's move on to this one. We have Carol, Carol from Utica, I believe that is, $120. Thank you, Carol. And then we have Holly. Holly's from Northville, $50. So thank you to all of our generous donors. And again, this is a last few minutes here for you to get those dollars matched. David and Sherry Bozzi matching $50,000 this hour. So thank you.
And no matter how much or how little, Guy, you still double and you still have that money going a long way.
Exactly. And when a dollar doesn't go as far as you wish it would at the grocery store, the Salvation Army still makes it go a long way. They still deliver on that promise of 10 meals for a month for that $240 amount. We want to welcome in Ken Klein, who is Director of Marketing and Communications at Morgan Olson. Also, John Warren, Account Executive with Embassy Mobile Kitchen. Good morning to you both.
Good morning. Thanks for having us here. We appreciate it very much.
Tell me about your involvement here.
Well, actually, Morgan Olson built the trucks that were delivering food as far as for the Salvation Army.
So you're the one here right here outside.
Is that called pimping the ride?
Well, actually, it's a collaboration. The vehicle out there is actually built on a Ford chassis. You're going to hear from Joe here in a minute as far as from Ford. And Morgan Olson builds the step vans. A lot of people, you know where your cars, where your trucks are made, but when you buy something online, you see these little step vans that deliver to your house.
Sure, yeah.
Well, that's actually built right here in Michigan, Sturgis, Michigan. Our team members are located there. We build the vehicles there. We also have a location in Loudon, Tennessee, as well as Ringo, Virginia. But at the same time, we've been in the step van building business for years. And when this project came up with Ford Pro and Joe, we collaborated with them as well as the Salvation Army to provide the most durable and dependable long life vehicle to help support the Salvation Army on this worthy cause. And I do want to add, I heard Renee out there taking the pledges and donations, and I'm pleased to share with you today. She said the most common one was $250.
Yeah.
However, my Morgan Olson leadership would like to donate $500 today to the cause.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. So that's 1,000.
That's 20 people.
That's right.
You're feeding 20 people for a month. So that is incredible. When you're not building vehicles for the Salvation Army, who's your main market for those step vans?
Well, it's a good question. Parcel package delivery is very popular. You'll also see uniform rental, professional laundry services. So when you stop at a gas station, they're changing the mats out, those types of things.
Okay.
These are all these things that are going on. Also, city municipalities. You'll see city municipalities, utility trucks, those types of things, as well as everybody's favorite food trucks. So there's quite a few vocations that we serve throughout North America. And Morgan Olson is the largest step van manufacturer in North America.
We love those food trucks.
Yes,
Probably a little too much. Joe and Ken, John Warren, I guess, thank you for joining us, and thank you for supporting us throughout this morning. We're going to turn it over to Kevin Dietz, and we're going to be back at 4 p.m.
This
because
evening.
we're taking it down the home
We're
stretch.
doing double duty.
Yeah, the second shift begins in about 6 hours for us because we'll be here early. But in the meantime, we want you to make those phone rings for Kevin and the crew on All Talk as well. Let's do a final tote before we go here as we approach the 9 o'clock hour. We're going to give you the timpani. Get the cymbals ready, and the total is
$240,747.
Just shy of $250,000, and that gives us into a really nice position as we head towards the 7 o'clock hour this evening when we want to hit that $1.2 million goal. Again, we thank you for being with us. Lloyd and I are going to get a little nap. A little bit of nap. We'll be back at 4 p.m. Kevin and All Talk next on AM 760.
Hey, Chuck, while the weather outside is frightful, I want to make sure people out there know how much the inside-outside guys can help them during this cold weather.
Oh, my gosh, whether it's ice dams on the roof or frosted windows in the living room, we can help. If you need traction out on the sidewalks, we can help.
Keep an eye on your home. It'll tell you all sorts of stories during this cold weather. And when you need any help for your home 24/7, make sure you go to theinsideoutsideguys.com.
Sponsored by PM Technologies.
No power, no problem with a PM Technologies Generac home standby generator. PM Technologies offers the best whole home generators with the industry best post-installation service and maintenance plans, including a recommended transfer switch check to keep you protected. Take charge before a power outage with their Generac home standby generator. Find out which generator is best for your home. Visit nopowernoproblem.org. PM Technologies, serving your power needs.
WJR, Detroit.
Let's make a deal. I'm Chris Foster, Fox News. Ukraine's President Zelensky will be at the White House today, called a dictator by President Trump last week.
Did I say that? I can't believe I said that. Next question.
The president yesterday with British Prime Minister Keir Starmer. He expects to sign a deal today for the United States to share Ukraine's natural resources as compensation for all the aid provided for the war against Russia.
One of the big questions today is what security guarantees, if any, are in this proposed agreement with Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky, which, of course, was what brings him here today. What's in the draft agreement is a 50% mineral rights deal, which gives the United States half of all the minerals and rare earths that comes out of the ground in Ukraine. And we have a description of some of those minerals. I can read them to you. They include titanium, which is used in the F-35 Joint Strike Fighter's bulkheads, lithium used for batteries and smartphones, electric vehicles, graphite and a key material in steel production, nickel used in battery and jet engine production, cobalt used in rechargeable batteries and EV production.
Fox's Lucas Tomlinson. A federal judge stops the Trump administration from directing mass firings at federal agencies, but says he can't stop agencies from making those decisions independently, the judge says. We're no closer to knowing how actor Gene Hackman and his wife Betsy died.
The two-time Oscar winner and his wife Betsy, along with one of their dogs, found dead at their Santa Fe, New Mexico home on Wednesday after a maintenance worker grew concerned after not seeing the couple for 2 weeks. A police affidavit also revealing the couple's hands and feet showed signs of mummification. Now, according to that affidavit, detectives believe that the circumstances surrounding the deaths are, quote, suspicious enough in nature to require a thorough search and investigation, although they have not said much more than that.
Fox's Todd Pyro. Consumer inflation comes in at 2.5% annually. The Commerce Department says consumer spending was down 0.2% from December to January, the biggest drop in 3 years. America's listening to Fox News.
WJR Traffic and Weather First.
This report is sponsored by Robert Half. Robert Half research indicates 9 out of 10 hiring managers are having difficulty hiring. Robert Half is here to help. Their recruiting professionals use proprietary AI to connect businesses with highly skilled talent. At Robert Half, they know talent. Visit roberthalf.com today.
To slow you down on the roads right now, westbound 696 slow between DeQuinder and 75. Same with eastbound 94 between 96 and Woodward. Westbound 94 at John R. Right lane closed for construction. That's in place until 3 o'clock today. Southbound 4th Street at 3rd Street. That left lane closed till 3 o'clock today. Now, WJR weather first from the Weather Channel. Not a bad day. It's going to be a little windy and breezy, but other than that, high of 51. Right now it's 32. Clouds tonight, a low of 23. Cloudy and cold tomorrow, high of 27. Slightly warmer on Sunday, partly cloudy with a high of 31. I'm Renee Vitale, WJR Traffic and Weather First.
it's Jamie Edmonds, and I'm with Mark Kramer, Vice President of Sales for Kearns Brothers Roofing. Getting a new roof these days isn't cheap, I know. And to be honest, with costs all around us, it seems to be rising. How can Kearns Brothers help a homeowner make that new roof project affordable this year?
You're absolutely right, Jamie. The truth is things are getting more and more expensive every day that passes, and roofing is also a victim of that. How can we help our customers? Well, we offer financing. So whether it's 12 months, same as cash, or a 25-year solar roofing project, we can offer you low payment financing to help solve your home's needs and make sure that you're not getting behind on your other bills. Call Kearns Brothers and we can get those guys out there to evaluate your needs, give you some options, and figure out what's best for you and your family.
That's awesome, Mark. Options for financing is music to my ears. I trust Kearns Brothers, and so should you. Schedule that roofing project today at kearnsbrothers.com. That's KEARNS brothers.com, or call 888-355-6700. Tell them Jamie sent you to get 10% off.
That split second, that one text, it can change everything. Distracted driving is a leading cause of teen crashes, but you can make a difference. Michigan Auto Law is giving 4 Michigan high school juniors and seniors a chance to win part of $5,000 in scholarships. Create a video or graphic about the dangers of distracted driving for the 2025 Kelsey's Law Distracted Driving Awareness Scholarship. Apply today at michiganautolaw.com. Deadline is March 21st. Winners will be announced in April to coincide with National Distracted Driving Awareness Month. Get full details at michiganautolaw.com.
When your car is making a strange noise, no matter what it is, you can't just pretend it's not happening.
That's an interesting sound.
It's like your mental health. If you're struggling and feeling overwhelmed, it's important to do something about it. It can be as simple as talking to someone or just taking a deep, calming breath to ground yourself. Because once you start to address the problem, you can go so much further. The Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council have resources available for you at loveyourmindtoday.org.
This is All Talk with Kevin Dietz. This is the 38th Annual Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club Radiothon on 760 WJR. Donate now. Text BREAD to 24365 or call the Meridian phone bank powered by Lingo at 833-SAL-HOPE. That's 833-725-4673 and help keep the bed and bread trucks rolling. Now, here's All Talk's Kevin Dietz, along with Marie Osborne.
All right, how about the WJR morning team? They were getting it done today. Guy
Yeah,
Gordon,
they rolling
Lloyd
in the
Jackson.
cash. Wheelbarrows full.
$240,747. That is fabulous. Good morning, Marie. How are you?
Good morning. We've got our work cut out for us
Yes,
today.
come on, All Talk people. Let's get on those phones. Let's get giving. No reason to wait. Let's pump those numbers up. The Meridian phone bank powered by Lingo, 833-SAL-HOPE, 833-725-4673, or you can always text the word bread, BREAD, to 24365.
And you can join the club that's here for good. We just love that moniker. You can help feed 5 people for nearly a month for $120. Where can you feed anyone for a month for $120? Well, the Salvation Army works their magic, and you can help feed 5 people for nearly a month for just $120. Feed 10 people for nearly a month at $240, our most popular giving level, by the way, and receive a limited edition Bed and Bread Club Radiothon tote bag as a thank you. By the way, I must say those bags are very chic. I love them. They have a little plaid going on.
Buffalo plaid.
Yeah, buffalo plaid. That's awesome. And for $255, an extra tote bag is given to someone in need. So you can spread the love that way. So Kevin, there's just a lot of ways to help donate. And what I always try to remind people, especially this time of year, people who are believers, next week we start Lent. This could be like a great family Lenten project where, everybody maybe kicks in $5 or maybe part of, each week there's a little donation from the family given in, and you can come up with that $120 or that $240.
I have an idea, Marie.
Yes.
So Chris Renwick was supposed to be with us today, right?
Yes,
now,
he
was.
was.
He is sick. He is under the weather. He's
Very
not
much
feeling
so.
well. But he has little kids, right?
Yes.
And he probably spends,
a couple $240 on babysitters
Absolutely.
on a Friday or Saturday
Mhm,
night.
absolutely.
I think I'm going to volunteer to babysit for Chris, and I'm going to make him buck up $240
right.
that he would to pay for a babysitter, and we're going to donate that money
Great.
to the Salvation Army.
I can only imagine what Uncle Kevin would be up to. If he's
Chris, are
gonna
you listening?
Babysitting a couple of kids.
Yeah,
They're
he
gonna
might. I might have to bring in an extra helper. He might not trust me with his kids.
They're going to be flying from the chandeliers and jumping off the
I raised
couch.
3 on my own. They're doing okay. They're doing okay.
They are doing
So why
okay.
are you giving? Because the Salvation Army is so good at what they do. They provide nearly 37,000 nights of shelter annually. That's more than 160 nights of shelter each night. They also serve nearly 1.4 million meals annually. That's nearly 4,300 meals served every day. And you're going to hear a lot of great stories from the people who are out there on the streets doing the good work, helping people. And my favorite thing is the stories of people who receive help and then turn around and come back and help others.
Oh, there's a
Happens
lot
all
of
the
them.
time.
Yes,
Happens all the
absolutely.
time.
And I don't know if you've ever had the opportunity to go out on the truck. I have,
Oh,
and it's
yeah.
really an eye-opening experience and something you really don't forget.
It's incredible. The people they come there, and it's like a family. The people who are helping, the people who are getting help.
Right.
It's just a wonderful experience. And literally, sometimes the people who are working on the trucks, they'll take their coat off their back and give it to somebody. I mean, it's
Indeed.
just unbelievable the work that goes on. And you get to be a part of it by calling 833-SAL-HOPE, 833-725-4673, or you can text BREAD to 24365. Patty Graham is the plan president, CEO of Meridian of Michigan. In addition to her role as CEO of Meridian, she's very active in the community, serves on the boards of Michigan Association of Health Plans, Greater Flint Health Coalition, and volunteers regularly with the Salvation Army's Bed and Bread program, Gleaners, and numerous other community-based organizations. And she joins us now. Good morning.
Good morning.
Thank you for being here.
Thank you. It's a pleasure to be here.
It's wonderful that not only that Meridian of Michigan gets involved and helps, but you personally get involved and help.
Yes, we encourage each of our team members in the organization to volunteer at Bed and Breads and in the kitchen. We have a monthly obligation that our folks go and serve in the kitchen. And then we've also got opportunities where folks ride the trucks. And it's one of the most important things that as we think around our mission and the value that you can bring to a community, serving the community and making a difference in it one person at a time, acts of service such as this makes a huge amount of impact, and it teaches a ton about the community need.
And Patty, tell us what it means to your team members when they participate in something like this. You know, we're used to always working with each other in the office, and there's always that dynamic. But when you get people out of that and you get them to work in something like this, that has to be meaningful in a broader way.
It's one of the most important things. We've been in Michigan for 27 years, and we've served the state all across the state. And it's important for our team to be in the communities that they serve so they can understand, so they can listen, and so they can bring that back. There's a lot of value when it comes down to the actual community connection. And then we've got the sense of community within our team as well.
It's fun because you'll be like, okay, who wants to come and volunteer? Who wants to be a part of this? And everyone's like, I don't know. And
I'm busy.
And then they do, and then they get out there and they're like, I am so glad that I did this. And then they share their stories that they had being out there. And then everybody wants to volunteer. I mean, once you break that ice and be a part of it, it just opens up your world to a whole different way of looking at this.
It's so true. It's so true.
Major Charlotte also joining us this morning, I should say. You've got to be really pleased with how things are unfolding.
Good morning. Oh, absolutely. This is my first Radiothon. So
welcome.
I am super excited to see how all of this works.
Isn't it wonderful?
It's wonderful.
This is the magic.
It
really
absolutely is. It's a carefully planned dance.
Yes, absolutely. It sure is. And we want you to be part of that dance. Call the Meridian Phone Bank powered by Lingo at 833-SAL-HOPE, 833-725-4673. If you've just dropped the kids off at school, or maybe you're heading out to run your errands, maybe you're taking the day off today, working from home, 833-724-4673. Or you can text BREAD to 24365, 24365. Kevin, 24365. It stands for 24 hours a day, 365 days a year.
That is when the Salvation Army is available helping
at
people.
At work.
Major Charlotte, how did you get involved in the Salvation Army, and what does it mean to you?
So I joined the family business per se. I grew up with Salvation Army parents, but that all started when my dad was 5 years old, and there was a knock on the door on Christmas Eve, and Santa Claus showed up in a blue suit. His family didn't have Christmas that year, and somebody anonymously had reported to the Salvation Army that this family, the Reed family, didn't have Christmas. And so Salvation Army showed up at his door. And at 5 years old, my dad said, when I grow up, I'm going to give people Christmas. And that's how we got involved. And then he became a Salvation Army officer. I'm also a Salvation Army officer. My sister and my brother, both Salvation Army officers. My son. So we're all part of the family business.
That's beautiful.
Yes.
That's absolutely wonderful.
Yes.
You know how that's the same thing we're talking about. Somebody offers somebody help, and the spirit just grows in you, and you want to just continue to help other folks. We're going to take a quick break, but you can during the break you can still call 833-SAL-HOPE, or you can text BREAD to 24365. We'll be right back. We're at the Bed and Bread Club Radiothon. You're listening to WJR.
Now WJR Health Watch. Here's Lloyd Jackson.
During these frigid months, there are ways to curb the intensity of achy, stiff joints and help make winter's chill more bearable.
Like walking, swimming, yoga, Pilates, even stationary bikes or those pedals that you can put on the floor and keep your joints moving in your lower extremity. Those can significantly help reduce joint pain.
That's Dr. Trevor Banka, an orthopedic surgeon at Henry Ford Health, who says cold weather can increase joint pain, especially for those with reduced physical activity. He says the cold can really affect those joints without that physical activity.
The blood vessels can constrict in the cold weather, and that means there's less blood reaching the joints. They can lead to stiffness or discomfort. The changes in barometric pressure can also cause the muscles or the tendons that are around the joint to expand, which can put stress on them.
Dr. Banka says vitamin D as well as over-the-counter pain relievers can help joint pain, but if not, then it's time to see a doctor, but that doesn't always mean surgery.
Certainly, we try to treat all joint pain without surgery first. If we can get you back doing your normal activities or doing what you want to do without surgery, that's a win, and that's where we would start.
1-800-HENRY-FORD is the number to call for more information. I'm Lloyd Jackson for WJR Health Watch.
Hi, this is Dick Burton speaking, and you're listening to the 38th Annual Salvation Army Radiothon. 38 years. Wow. It all started with a simple desire to give something back to the community. That first year, 1987, my morning show held its first radiothon to raise money for the Salvation Army. We raised $10,000 in 4 hours, and we were over the moon. Flash forward 38 years later, and we've raised $44.8 million. All thanks to people like you. And every penny of it stays right here to help the men, women, and children in our own neighborhoods. I've always said that the people of Metro Detroit are the most generous people in the country. Your generosity is second to none. So many people, so many meals, so many lives changed. The Bed and Bread program is near and dear to my heart, and I can't thank you enough for your continued support.
Seems everything costs more these days. Gas, groceries, and when's the last time you checked your wireless bill? Yikes. When it comes to big wireless, if you're staying, you may be overpaying. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get the same fast, reliable nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill. Plans start at just $20 a month, and that's not a short-term promo. But don't just take our word for it. Here's Jackie and Veronica, real customers.
I didn't know that I could get something for a lot less money that was actually better than who I was with before.
Anytime anybody complains about their cell phone bill, we say, you've got to check out Consumer Cellular.
Our US-based experts will get you switched and saving in about 20 minutes. Just call or click to see how much you can save today. Because when it comes to big wireless, if you're staying, you may be overpaying. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com. That's 1-888-FREEDOM or consumercellular.com today. Real people paid to share their opinions in this ad. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing.
You still thinking job change in the new year? Yeah, I need something that's in high demand and more stable in this economy. IT? Yeah, cybersecurity, maybe even AI. That's what I did. Really? How? Went to My Computer Career. You don't need any prior experience, and you could start your new career in a matter of months. A lot of IT pros go to school there, too, to level up. Sweet. Are classes online or on campus? Both. Wow, I'll check it out. Thanks.
Make this your year. Take the free career evaluation now at mycomputercareer.edu. Financial aid is available for qualified students.
ZipRecruiter is the place. ZipRecruiter is the place for talented teachers, savvy software developers, and master mixologists. ZipRecruiter is the place where you meet all these people and more. That's because ZipRecruiter is the place for job seekers who are looking for new opportunities. In fact, ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day, so you can find the right candidates right away. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. That's ziprecruiter.com/free.
WJR Traffic and Weather First.
This report is sponsored by Straight Talk Wireless. Don't let data limits hold you back from being the gift master in the family group chat. Switch to Straight Talk Wireless and get real unlimited data on a reliable 5G network. Straight Talk, available at Walmart or straighttalk.com.
No crashes on the roadways this Friday morning. Westbound 696 is slow between the usual stretch of DeQuinder and 75. Eastbound 94, heavy traffic between 96 and John R. And westbound 94 at John R. Right lane closed there for construction till 3 o'clock this afternoon. Now, WJR Weather First from the Weather Channel. Here's your forecast.
Mild weather with a warm front pushing through, but just as quickly as the warm front comes through, cold front on the way, and noticeably chillier temperatures coming up for the weekend. Clouds in this morning, clouds this afternoon, breezy and mild, 53. Tonight, cloudy, colder. There's the cold front. Still quite breezy, 25. Suburbs could sneak into the teens for Saturday morning. Then Saturday, clouds give way to sunshine, colder and breezy, highs only in the upper 20s, teens at night, and a cold Sunday, sunshine 30. From the Weather Channel, I'm meteorologist Ray Stage-Accountant, 760 WJR, where Michigan comes to talk.
The most entertaining 2 hours on radio. Mitch Albom and the gang on your drive home. 4 to 6 on 760 WJR. Stream live on the free WJR app or at WJR.com. Welcome back to the 38th Annual Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club Radiothon on WJR. Once again, here are Kevin and Marie.
Sandals Resorts are made of the Caribbean, and we want to send you there. Indulge in an all-inclusive romantic getaway with the one you love on a 4-day, 3-night vacation for two at any Sandals Resort in Jamaica, Curaçao, or the Bahamas with round-trip airfare. To enter for your chance to win, text this hour's national keyword REST to 95819. That's REST, R-E-S-T, to 95819 for full details and official contest rules. Visit WJR.com.
And we are back at the Bed and Bread Club Radiothon right here on WJR. Don't forget, you can call our Meridian phone bank powered by Lingo at 833-SAL-HOPE, 833-SAL-HOPE. We're going to head back to Patty Graham, the plan president and CEO of Meridian of Michigan.
Yes, I am super excited to announce that we're happy to donate this morning a donation of $50,000.
Oh, yay. All right.
$50,000.
Thanks,
All
Patty.
right.
Thank you. Thanks for the opportunity and thanks for the partnership. It's wonderful.
Wow. I got to tell you, the phone bank is incredible. Walk back to the Meridian phone bank back there, powered by Lingo, and it is a smooth operating machine. The volunteers we have here answering the phones, pick up the phone, give them a call. It is a fabulous setup here, and things are just running really smoothly.
And it's a really easy way to give, too, because the operators are well-versed in how to ask the right questions. Again, you might want to consider that $120 donation to help feed 5 people for nearly a month, or feed 10 people for nearly a month at $240.
Yeah, just give them a call. If you have $5 to give, call and
That's
give them $5.
good, too.
That's fine,
That's
too.
good,
It doesn't
too.
matter. But if you you do get the tote bag with the $240 giving level, right, Marie? And
Absolutely.
And for $255, you get an extra tote bag that can be given to someone in need. Which
That's
is
right.
Really cool. So somebody who really could use this bag gets the bag as well.
And Kevin, we're also joined by Major Charlotte this morning, and to tell us a little, she's the boots on the ground with the Salvation Army.
Yeah, so I'm new to Detroit, so I'm
Welcome.
learning a lot, but excited to be here and to see all of the ministries that happen here. Excited to have partners like Meridian who are so generous to us. Thank
Very
you so
generous,
much.
yeah.
We are just blessed and by the generous people here in Detroit.
What part of the country are you coming from?
So I came here from Indianapolis,
Okay, not far.
who has a radiothon, by the way, but was not my responsibility when I was there. So I didn't really have to do much with it except walk in and wave. So
Well, no one has a radiothon like Detroit's
Oh,
radiothon. We have the most
absolutely.
generous folks in
This is
the world.
absolutely incredible. And we have people who even will give anonymous donations to us, people who have been giving for 28 years. They live right here in Detroit and who believe in the mission of the Salvation Army and want to help. And so this year we have a donor right now that had some securities that did extra well this year. And so they are giving an anonymous donation today in the amount of $22,000.
Whoa,
Wow.
all
So
right.
we are, yes, we are excited about that match coming into this hour.
So the match, that means if you call in and give $100, it becomes $200.
It absolutely does.
If you give that $120, that helps to feed 5 people for nearly a month. That becomes 10 people who are going to be fed for nearly a month. That's just fabulous. And how nice. I mean, we talk about the economy and things being tough. And here's a company that did well. And what do? They give back, and it's really important when a company has a good year and are able to give back. It's really important because this has been particularly a difficult year. We're seeing more people in need than we have in the past. We're seeing more people who are homeless, more people who are hungry, more people who are just doing everything they can to get by, but just need a little help.
When I was struck when I was able to go out on the truck by the kinds of people who were there. And one was a grandmother who was there. She watched 5 children so the mother could go to work. And she was there. She said, I have a fixed income. I can't give lunch to these 5 children. So there she came to get lunch. There were also men there who were working. They were construction workers. They took a minute to come to the bed and bread truck. Why? Because their salary, they were minimum wage workers. Their salaries had to go home to feed their families. They did not have enough to bring a lunch to work. So what did they do? They go to the bed and bread truck.
Yeah.
Of course, there are those who are homeless, and they're also there in line. So there are all types, and I was surprised by that. And there were people there with kids in strollers.
Yes.
So it really is heartwarming and heartbreaking in many ways.
Exactly right. Exactly right.
The anonymous giver here of $22,000, they have been giving to the Salvation Army for 28 years.
Yes.
Major Charlotte, is that something that you see happen, that people once they find out about the work that's done at the Salvation Army, they stay involved, stay active? I mean, 28 years is a long time.
Yes. Oh, absolutely. People once they understand and know the scope of what Salvation Army does, they become lifers.
Love it.
And they see the trucks out. They see the people getting those meals. They are able to refer people to the Salvation Army, and they see that their dollars are really going to help people who are in need.
Also, it's interesting to note that our donor here, in this case, again, an anonymous donor, had worked in city government, helping people with housing assistance. So they saw firsthand people who didn't quite meet all the requirements to get government assistance. So they had to be turned away.
Yeah.
But that's not the case at Salvation Army.
Yeah. When we have the resources, we will help.
That's right. And so this person, again, I always like to say angels walk among us.
Yes.
And every once in a while, one pops up and there they are. You might not know who they are, but they are right among us. People doing great things. And in this case, a $22,000 donation. But Kevin, you mentioned earlier, $5 is good too.
It is.
$10 is good too.
And if you've never given to the Salvation Army and you want to start a 28-year streak, today's the day.
Today's your day.
Call the
Today's
Meridian
your day.
phone bank powered by Lingo, 833-SAL-HOPE, 833-725-4673, or text the word bread, BREAD, to 24365 and get your own streak started. Start your 28-year streak today.
And again, we have folks at the Meridian Phone Bank, powered by Lingo, that are going to take your call. They're awesome. They know all the questions to ask. They're very friendly. They're going to get you on the phone, get your donation in, and on your way so that you don't have to linger too long on the phone. Also, you can text bread if you're into the texting. We welcome that. Text bread, BREAD, to 24365, and then the prompts will come up and you'll be done in no time.
Patty Graham, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for what Meridian is doing. Thank you for that $50,000 donation. It's just fabulous.
Thank you so much.
It's our absolute
Thank you,
pleasure.
Patty.
Thank you.
All right, we have to take a quick break. We will be back. This is All Talk from the Bed and Bread Radiothon right here on WJR.
Your child's education is the foundation for tomorrow's leaders. Listen at a special time Saturday at 2 p.m. for School Talks, hosted by Dr. Robert Livernoy. A conversation on all things education, from parents and students to educators and policymakers. School Talks is dedicated to in-depth discussions and analysis with experts on a wide range of topics in education. Sponsored by the law firm of O'Reilly Rancilio, advising and representing school districts for all of their legal needs for more than 40 years. Get details at orlaw.com.
Hi, I'm Dave Lorenz, inviting you to join me each and every week as we talk with people in the know about fun, relaxing, and exciting things to do in your free time. It's the Michigan Travel Show, Sundays at 4 on 760 WJR.
We're on Instagram at WJR Radio.
You still thinking job change in the new year? Yeah, I need something that's in high demand and more stable in this economy. IT? Yeah, cybersecurity, maybe even AI.
That's what I did.
Really? How?
Went to My Computer Career. You don't need any prior experience, and you could start your new career in a matter of months. A lot of IT pros go to school there, too, to level up.
Sweet. Are classes online or on campus?
Both.
Wow, I'll check it out. Thanks.
Make this your year. Take the free career evaluation now at mycomputercareer.edu. Financial aid is available for qualified students.
ZipRecruiter is the place. ZipRecruiter is the place for talented teachers, savvy software developers, and master mixologists. ZipRecruiter is the place where you meet all these people and more. That's because ZipRecruiter is the place for job seekers who are looking for new opportunities. In fact, ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day, so you can find the right candidates right away. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. That's ziprecruiter.com/free.
Get answers to your retirement planning questions by joining the president of the Brzezinski Group, Brett Brzezinski, for Inside Retirement, Saturday at 3 p.m. Firm offers insurance services, investment advisory services offered only by duly registered individuals through AE Wealth Management, LLC.
Fox News, I'm Therese Crowley. President Trump welcomes Ukraine's President Zelensky to the White House to finalize a rare earth mineral mining deal to pave the way for ending Russia's war with Ukraine.
The minerals agreement will provide the basis for a more sustainable future relationship between the United States and Ukraine, and thus stimulate the long-term prosperity that will help the Ukrainians rebuild their country. It's been demolished.
President Trump sees the U.S. mining presence as a security guarantee for Ukraine. Attorney General Pam Bondi blames the FBI for withholding thousands of documents on the dead financier and sex offender Jeffrey Epstein that she ordered released. More files expected today. Measles outbreaks now in 10 states, the biggest in Texas. Over 100 cases, mostly unvaccinated children. America's listening to Fox News.
WJR traffic and weather first.
Looking at the roads, westbound 696 slow between DeQuinder and 75, eastbound 94 heavy between 96 and John R, and westbound 94 at John R. You're going to find that right lane closed for construction. That project is in place until 3 o'clock this afternoon. Now, WJR weather first from the Weather Channel. Cloudy, breezy today, high of 51. Right now, it's 34. Clouds tonight with a low of 23. Cloudy and cold tomorrow, only a high of 27. Slightly warmer Sunday, partly cloudy, high of 31. I'm Renee Vitale, WJR Traffic and Weather First.
It's time to throw your overpriced big wireless contract overboard with a qualifying plan. You can choose an iPhone 14 or a Samsung Galaxy for $0. Pure Talk's U.S. customer service team will make the switch in as little as 10 minutes. No hassle, no gimmicks, just honest-to-goodness wireless price right. Dial pound 250, you say the keywords Pure Talk, claim your new iPhone or Galaxy with a qualifying purchase from Pure Talk, which is America's wireless company. Visit puretalk.com for details.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. Do you find yourself stuck in a timeshare? Get the real facts about the timeshare industry and your options for cancellation. Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, has put together a free information guide that reveals the secrets the timeshare industry doesn't want you to know, including the 5 ways to get rid of your timeshare. Call now and get this timeshare information guide absolutely free. Call 800-939-1331. 800-939-1331. 800-939-1331.
It is impossible to see all there is to see in Italy in one adventure, but one way to see the best of the best is by starting with the Amalfi Coast. I'll be taking you with me this October with Conservative Tours, and let me introduce one of our gracious hosts, Ken Chase. Ken, this is going to be a life-changing vacation.
It's just magical. And you say the Amalfi Coast, for folks who've never been, it's absolutely one of the most breathtaking locales on the planet Earth, and the beautiful region of Puglia, the heel of the boot of Italy. And it's an absolutely splendid region. So it's 11 days on our beautiful Mercedes coach. And it's all the sights we're going to see in both the Amalfi Coast and Puglia that make this, like all events in Italy on a luxury caliber, so enjoyable.
I don't want you to miss this trip, so reserve it now for October at conservativetours.com or call 888-733-9494. The Amalfi Coast, the Puglia region, and more. Una bellissima avventura you will never forget.
All Talk, 9 a.m. to noon with Kevin Dietz.
Joe Zago is our newest member of the All Talk All-Stars. You still come across a lot of people who are down on their luck. What advice do you give to people who feel like there is no hope?
Be resourceful. Give a man a fish and he eats for a day. You teach him how to fish, you can eat for a lifetime and feed others. And I think that's important that we do just that.
To listen to the complete podcast and stream 760 WJR, go to WJR.com.
Get answers to your retirement planning questions by joining the president of the Brzezinski Group, Brett Brzezinski, for Inside Retirement, Saturday at 3 p.m. Firm offers insurance services, investment advisory services offered only by duly registered individuals through AE Wealth Management, LLC. Your child's education is the foundation for tomorrow's leaders. Listen at a special time Saturday at 2 p.m. for School Talks, hosted by Dr. Robert Livernoy. A conversation on all things education, from parents and students to educators and policymakers. School Talks is dedicated to in-depth discussions and analysis with experts on a wide range of topics in education. Sponsored by Collins and Blaha, attorneys at law, specializing in the representation of school districts. Collins and Blaha, your education experts. collinsandblaha.com.
Live from Ford's Garage in Dearborn, this is the 2025 Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club Radiothon. We need your help to continue to feed nearly 4,300 Metro Detroiters every day of the year. Call the Meridian phone bank powered by Lingo at 833-SAL-HOPE. That's 833-725-4673 to make your donation now. Now, here's All Talk's Kevin Dietz, along with Marie Osborne.
All right, and we are off and running this morning on a Friday. The phones are ringing. We appreciate that. And it's really great that if you call right now, we have that anonymous donor that put up $22,000 in a match. So if you call right now, whatever amount you give is going to be matched. So it will be doubled. And if you give $120, that would be amazing. That would help feed 5 people for nearly a month. Feed 10 people for nearly a month for $240. That's our most popular giving level. And when you do that, you receive a limited edition Bed and Bread Club Radiothon tote bag as a thank you.
And we want to remind people that this Radiothon, although we have these very generous donors, we just had Patty Graham on, President and CEO of Meridian of Michigan.
$50,000 donation.
Big donation. And then we have corporations. We have this anonymous donor, $22,000 matching. We also welcome small donations, things like $20, $10, whatever you're able to give, $25. We know for a lot of people times are tough, but this is a way for you to be able to reach out to your neighbor. You never know who's, they say a hunger is a silent thing that, a lot of times you're at work and the
Right.
person next to you may be hungry. And of course, that is just so shameful that nobody wants to talk about it. Nobody wants to mention it. So you're really helping your neighbor.
We do so many stories, Marie, throughout the year on the number of people living paycheck to paycheck, and that
Mhm.
number keeps going up. What does that mean? If you have one calamity, one thing happens,
Even a flat tire.
right? It could be a car repair, the roof,
Mhm.
anything. A furnace goes out, and all of a sudden you're not making it, and you have to figure out what to do. And imagine the panic that sets in. Well, the Salvation Army is there when you need them. When something like that happens, they're there for you. They help you get back up on your feet.
And also, we understand how something like a calamity, which look, if your furnace goes out, I don't care who you are and how much money you make, you're going to go, oh, okay,
What do I do
how's that
now?
going to happen? So, I mean, that always happens. But for people who are working paycheck to paycheck, that could have a domino effect and could truly lead to becoming unhoused, where a whole family becomes homeless, where children are taken out of school. And, Kevin, we reported this month on a horrible tragedy where 2 children died frozen in a van. This is the kind of thing that the Salvation Army works every single day, 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Like you can text bread to 24365. There's a reason for that. And that is because they are out there to try to avoid those things from happening, to help stop those things from happening.
Jim Moore has been a vital member of the National Food Group's leadership team for more than 20 years and was named president in 2023. He's been instrumental in curating the company's culture and expanding its presence nationwide. Jim Moore joins us now. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning. Thank you for having me.
Oh, my gosh. No, thank you for all you do. Incredible. Tell us a little bit about your story.
Well, so I've been involved with National Food Group for actually 25 years. And we've seen a lot of growth over the years. And along with that growth has been our contribution to our communities. And that's why we get up every day, is to do good for our employees, for each other, and for our communities that we live and work in. And really proud of that. So we are, just a little bit of background, we are a large volume food service distributor, and we're serving quality food to schools, hospitals, food pantries, and other sectors, delivering food to the people that need it most. So in that regard, we're uniquely able to contribute to programs like the Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club, and really proud of our contributions over the years.
So this is right up your alley, the Bed and Bread Truck, supporting that work within the community, because you're in the food business and you know what it's like to feed hungry kids, feed people at hospitals and so forth. But a lot of companies don't really make the connection that their customers and the things that they do for their community, they're connected. The Bed and Bread Truck is connected to your customers.
Hey, absolutely. And we've seen that over the years. And the better that we can do for our business is the better that we can do for our community. Everything is interconnected. And we are a group of people that live among the people that need help, that need support. And we want to contribute to a better world that is great for us and our kids and everyone else around us.
Yeah, we hear stories about kids who go to school and they get that lunch, and sometimes that is the only meal they get for the day.
That's right.
Absolutely.
The fact that Salvation Army is out there helping families maybe get them a second meal is so important, and that's why we do this, because families need help, and that's what we're doing here. Jim, are we able to hit you up for a little donation from the National Food Group while we got you on the phone?
That might be possible. That might be possible.
It's nice to talk to you, Jim.
We're really proud of our contributions over the years, and just last year in 2024, we donated close to 10,000 pounds of food to be used on the truck, over 2,000 pies for holiday meals and those sorts of things. And here this morning, I'm proud to be able to contribute $10,000 on behalf of our family at National Food Group.
Thank you, Jim. And we want to again remind people, not just the $10,000, but donations of food for the bed and bread truck, which is so vitally important to keep them going. That truck runs on a gasoline, of course, and oil, but it also needs ham sandwiches to get out there. So it's very important that your contribution also is in kind.
Absolutely. And this initiative isn't just today. This is 365 days a year. And I encourage all of your listeners to do whatever they can, whether it's calling in today and donating whatever is possible for them, or time, effort, energy, resources today and always to make our community better.
And speaking of 365, you can text BREAD to 24365, or you can call 833-SELL-HOPE, 833-725-4673. The Meridian Phone Bank is powered by Lingo, and we are open for business.
We are open for business. We're at Ford's Garage in Dearborn, and of course, we want to give a shout out to them for their generous donation today. They're really treating us well here today. Jim, also, this has to mean a lot to your employees when they see management and their company doing like this. It's got to make them proud.
Hey, absolutely. And one of the pillars of our business is something we call Project Serve. And we've made contribution, community involvement, philanthropy one of our core values. And it's something that our company is really proud of. It's an opportunity that we give all of our employees to donate time, effort, resources, whatever they can. And it's great for our culture. It's great for our communities. And it's something that our employees really appreciate about, being part of our group.
Jim Moore, President of National Food Group, thank you so much for your time this morning. Thank you for the 10,000 pounds of food that you donated. Thanks for the 10,000 cash that you donated.
Yeah.
It means the world to our community, and so do you.
Thank you so much, and keep up the great work.
Okay.
Thank you, Jim.
We're going to take a quick break. During the commercial, you can call 833-SELL-HOPE or text BREAD to 24365. We'll be right back.
Hi, this is Dick Burton. You're listening to the 38th Annual Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club Radiothon. 38 years. That's hard to believe. But what's not hard to believe is the generosity of Metro Detroiters. You are what makes this extraordinary program work. Year after year, in good times and bad, you've come through with the donations that make it possible to feed and shelter thousands of men, women, and children in our very own backyard. Every time you call 1-833-SAL-HOPE or text 24365 to donate, you make a real difference in someone's life. And that has added up to millions of meals, nights of shelter, lives changed. The Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club is the real deal. And if you've ever been out on one of the bed and bread trucks and seen the people line up for a meal when we pull up, well, you know how real that need is. Call 1-833-SELL-HOPE or text BREAD to 24365 right now to donate. You'll be glad you did. And I know some folks who will be so appreciative.
If an emergency happened tomorrow, would you truly be prepared? Most Americans aren't. My Patriot Supply, America's most trusted name in emergency preparedness, is offering a special discount on their 3-month emergency food kit. Each kit provides over 2,000 calories daily for 90 days. These aren't typical survival rations. My Patriot Supply provides delicious meals and extras, including chicken, beef, real meat, fruits, and veggies. Being prepared is a state of mind. Take advantage of this special discount to secure your family's future now. Go to mypatriotsupply.com. If you order by 3 p.m., your order will ship within the same day, so you'll be prepared in no time. That's mypatriotsupply.com. mypatriotsupply.com.
Seems everything costs more these days. Gas, groceries, and when's the last time you checked your wireless bill?
Yikes. When it comes to big wireless, if you're staying, you may be overpaying. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get the same fast, reliable nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill. Plans start at just $20 a month, and that's not a short-term promo. But don't just take our word for it. Here's Jackie and Veronica, real customers.
I didn't know that I could get something for a lot less money that was actually better than who I was with before.
Anytime anybody complains about their cell phone bill, we say, you've got to check out Consumer Cellular.
Our US-based experts will get you switched and saving in about 20 minutes. Just call or click to see how much you can save today. Because when it comes to big wireless, if you're staying, you may be overpaying. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com. That's 1-888-FREEDOM or consumercellular.com today. Real people paid to share their opinions in this ad. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing.
This is Maria Monti, tax partner at Metro Detroit accounting firm Schindel Rock, making complex business taxes easier. The federal deduction for state income taxes is capped at $10,000. But if you are a flow-through entity like a partnership or S corporation, you may qualify for the new Michigan flow-through entity tax, which is a workaround to the IRS limit. There are deadlines and timing considerations, so contact us today to find the best strategy. Schindel Rock specializes in these and other complex tax questions for Metro Detroit businesses. Learn more at SchindelRock.com.
WJR Traffic and Weather First.
We have one crash on the roads right now. That's eastbound 94 at Merriman. It's off to the right shoulder. Westbound 94 at John R. Construction taking up the right lane till 3 o'clock this afternoon. Southbound 4th Street at 3rd. Construction taking up the left lane there. That's also in place until 3 o'clock this afternoon. Now, WJR Weather First from the Weather Channel. Here's your forecast.
Got ourselves a slap now with a wind advisory. Winds are going to kick up and a cold front to come through. And I promise, big changes coming in temperatures at wind advisory until 5 o'clock this afternoon. So high-profile vehicles for the commute home, a little windy. Some of the winds gust to 40. Still not too bad. Clouds with some sun, about 52. Then the colder air rushes in tonight, upper teens to low 20s with the chilliest readings in the suburbs. Still that wind will be around, but backing off to about 20 to 25 miles per hour. As we go through early Saturday, and sunshine, breezy, and cold Saturday, mid-20s. Sunny Sunday, low 30s. From the Weather Channel, I'm meteorologist Ray Stajic on 760 WJR, where Michigan comes to talk.
Call us or text us. The number's the same. 1-800-859-0957. 1-800-859-0WJR. Powered by Michigan Auto Law. Auto Accident Attorneys. Visit autolaw.com. That's autolaw.com.
You've got the 2025 Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club Radiothon on WJR. Once again, here are Kevin and Marie.
All right. Thanks for everybody in the All Talk audience who's been calling up this morning at 833-SAL-HOPE, 833-725-4673, calling that Meridian phone bank powered by Lingo. Also texting bread to 24365. It's been great. And remember, we have a $22,000 match right now going from an anonymous donor. So anything that you give right now is going to be matched by this anonymous donor who put up $22,000 for this match.
And we're also joined by Major Charlotte Kohler of the Salvation Army. She likes to call herself a lifer. The whole family's within the Salvation Army, and it started with her father. A beautiful story about how your father was a benefactor of the Salvation Army one Christmas. And, you know, there are so many stories. I'm a reporter at heart. Kevin, of course, is a reporter. We believe that, you know, the world revolves around people stories. And there are so many of them that come into play in terms of the Salvation Army. And we were so heartwarmed to read the story of Betty and how the bed and bread truck is just a big part of her life. I don't know what would happen to her family without the bed and bread truck.
Yeah, exactly. You know, Betty found herself in a position where she had raised her own children, but later in life, as her grandchildren came along, she ended up being a caretaker for them as well. And so she was finding it hard to find the resources to feed three children. And so the bed and bread trucks are essential to her. She can utilize the local food banks and pantries, but I don't know if you've ever tried to wrangle 3 kids, but
I have.
yeah, and sometimes it's like herding
They're
a
always
cats, right?
Yeah,
So-
they're always hungry. I might
Yeah,
add. I could tell you
exactly,
stories. They are always hungry.
Yes,
And
well,
Betty's trying to do that on the
and
bus.
Betty's
through
trying to
public
do that on the
transportation.
bus.
That's not
Exactly.
easy.
So those trucks that come through her neighborhood are essential to her and to her family as she tries to strive to care for her grandchildren.
Yeah, I just imagine what that's like, and you have these kids or your grandkids, and you know they're hungry, and you're like, okay, let's bundle up. Let's. It's been cold out, right?
Yep.
Let's get together. Let's get out there and go, and then you get to see them get a warm meal. And
Right. Yeah.
and the smiles that come on their faces because their bellies are full now and they were
Absolutely.
hungry, and
Yep.
it just changed. It's life changing.
Right. And Betty sees beyond her own family even. She provides lunches for 10 other children who live right in that neighborhood. So when she goes to the truck to get food for her grandchildren, she also picks up 10 other meals to give to the children whose parents maybe can't make it to the truck.
I just really want to stress the fact that children are always hungry. I
Mhm.
raised 3 kids, 2 boys,
Yep.
and they were always hungry. And I remember telling my husband, I have to go to the grocery store again. And he goes, I just went the other day. And I said, I'm not eating the food. They are.
Right.
I mean, it was just, they were always hungry. And then, of course, their friends would come over. They were hungry as well. So, I just ask all people that are listening today, if you're a parent, an aunt, an uncle, a grandparent, think of your own child and how often they go to that pantry and how many times you have to say, don't stand there with the refrigerator door open
Right.
because they're always looking for food. And one of the things with the bed and bread truck is that these are substantial meals. It's not just a sandwich and a glass of milk or a cup of coffee or whatever. I mean, there's yogurt in that bag. There's a sandwich in there. But there are a lot of things, an apple, fruit. There's all kinds of things in that bag to really make ends meet for these families.
Yes, nutritional meals are important. People need good nutrition in order to have healthy bodies, in order to have healthy lives. And so the more we can do in terms of nutrition for people as we serve, we always want to make sure that we're doing that.
You talk about personal stories. Let me share a story of one of the driver's experiences. As one of the drivers pulled the bed and bread truck to the designated stop, he noticed an older gentleman that was walking through the snow. And this older gentleman walking through the snow is wearing this old pair of sneakers. They were duct taped because they were falling apart. So he had them duct taped. And the driver, he couldn't help but notice the worn condition of these shoes when he handed him his meal. So in addition to giving him the food that this older gentleman needed, he took the brand new shoes off his own feet and handed the shoes to the man who was just shocked. And you talk about, the love of Jesus giving unselfishly for a driver to take the shoes off his own feet. What could be more loving than to give a person a pair of shoes that needs a pair of shoes? And you have lots and lots of stories this. The folks who drive these trucks. Talk a little bit about some of these people.
Yeah. So I've ridden on the bed and bread truck, and I met a gentleman who he wanted a tent because it was cold and it was snowing, and he had nowhere to stay. And of course, we didn't have a tent on the truck, but we were able to provide a tent for him later through a donor. And so when people come to the trucks, they're looking for more than just food. They're looking for those things like shoes and gloves and hats and just something warm for their body. We can give them coffee. We can give them hot chocolate. We can give them food for their stomachs. But sometimes what people need is just a encouraging word. They need to know that somebody sees them. We talked a little bit here about how everybody has a story and we all want to tell our stories, right? And we get to know people at our bed and bread club trucks. Our drivers are there as more than just a job. To them, this is a calling, maybe even, is to help people who need food and shelter.
That phrase, I see you. The kids love to use that. I see you, which means, I recognize you. I appreciate who you are. And part of what the Salvation Army does is that they meet people where they are. So it's not like, hey, we're going to come and change your life. No, you're hungry. You need something to eat right now. So you meet people where they are at that moment.
Absolutely. Soup, soap, and salvation is what we call it.
I like that. Soup, soap, and salvation. Remember that number, 833-SAL-HOPE, 833-725-4673, or you can text BREAD. Easy peasy. You need to text BREAD to 24365. Remember, you can help feed a family of 5 for a month, nearly a month, $120. I'd love to know where they shop, but they can do that, the Salvation Army. Or 10 people for $240. You even get that awesome tote if you donate at the $240 level.
And because we have that $22,000 anonymous match, you'll be feeding 20 people.
Here, yeah.
You'll be feeding 20 people for that $240, or feed 10 for that $120, because it will be matched by our anonymous donor. We're going to take a little break, but when we come back, we're going to interview State Senator Eric Nesbitt. We're going to talk with Miss Volunteer Michigan about her experiences. And we're also going to talk with a bed and bread truck driver to get their own personal story. During the break, you can call the Meridian Phone Bank, powered by Lingo, 833-SAL-HOPE and 833-725-4673.
I think we have a tote board
Why
total.
don't you do that first, Marie?
Do we have a drum roll? I knew it. We got that drummer going. All right, the tote board total for the 9 to 10 a.m. hour, $333,991.
Let's go. Let's go. Absolutely love that. 333,991. Let's get that. Keep that going. Thank you so much, Metro Detroit. Quick break. We'll be right back.
This is Brian Godfrey from Pat Milliken Ford. We've supported the Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club for over 20 years because as a family-owned business, serving the community around us is a key part of what we do. I hope you'll join us by calling, texting, or going online to make a donation yourself. Next time you're in the market for a new or used vehicle, or even service on your current vehicle, keep our award-winning team in mind. We're on Telegraph Road, just south of I-96 in Redford. Pat Milliken Ford, the experience you deserve.
The Spartans play here. 760 WJR.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
Paid for by Estella's Pharma.
This is the great voice of the Great Lakes. 760 WJR, Detroit, a Cumulus media station.
Cooling inflation. I'm Chris Foster, Fox News. Americans cut spending last month at the sharpest rate in 4 years, despite that decline in consumer inflation.
Commerce Department data shows consumer spending dipped 0.2% in January, likely due to cold weather, but raising concerns about economic uncertainty. Inflation eased to 2.5% year over year, with core prices at 2.6%, the lowest since June. A report from the Federal Reserve's Boston branch says Trump tariffs could lift core inflation by as much as 0.8%. Matt Murphy, Fox News.
On Wall Street, the Dow was up 200 points this morning. The S&P up 12, the Nasdaq's down 36. Challengers to a Trump administration freeze on international aid funds have until noon today to file a response to Chief Justice John Roberts' order Wednesday. That order delayed a midnight Wednesday deadline for the funds to be dispersed, set by a lower court. Where USAID workers, meantime, who've been let go, are clearing out their desks today at headquarters in D.C., given 15 minutes to do it. getting support from people driving by there. The Trump administration calls the United States Agency for International Development wasteful and corrupt. Ukraine's President Zelensky is due at the White House next hour, expected to sign off on an economic cooperation deal.
The mineral rights deal expected to be signed here today includes a joint venture between the U.S. and Ukraine to extract minerals out of the ground. The United States will be given a 50% share. While the U.K. has signaled a willingness to send peacekeeping forces to Ukraine along with the French, Russia's top diplomat says this is a non-starter. Last night in an exclusive interview with Bret Baier, Britain's prime minister says the U.K. will spend $17 billion more in defense over the next 2 years, but says all of Europe must ramp up defense spending to send a message to Putin.
Fox's Lucas Tomlinson. President Trump plans to sign an executive order making English the official language of the United States. It would negate a rule issued by former President Clinton requiring assistance for non-English speakers at federal agencies. America's listening to Fox News.
WJR Traffic and Weather First.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Mattress Firm's President's Day sale ends soon. Get matched to your perfect bed now and sleep at night. Plus, if you see a lower price, they'll match it. Hurry and stop by Mattress Firm to upgrade today. Restrictions apply.
A few crashes on the roads right now. Westbound on the Jeffries at Levan. That one has traffic slow all the way to Merriman. Eastbound 94 at Merriman. Crash off to the right shoulder. Westbound 94 at 75. Same story there. That accident has traffic backed up to Van Dyke. And westbound 94 at John R. Right lane is closed for construction till 3 o'clock this afternoon. Now, WJR weather first from the Weather Channel. Cloudy, breezy today. We'll see a high of 51. Right now it's 34. Clouds move in tonight. Low of 23. Cloudy and cold tomorrow, high of only 27. Slightly warmer on Sunday, partly cloudy with a high of 31. I'm Renee Vitale, WJR Traffic and Weather First.
Would you like to learn the truth about retirement planning? Hi, I'm Kurt Cassidy, financial instructor for the Retirement Education Foundation and the co-host of the Retirement Education Hour, heard here Saturday mornings at 6. If you're retiring within the next 10 years or already retired, then join us for our retirement education courses held at University of Michigan, Eastern Michigan University, Oakland University, and Michigan State University, the Novi campus. At this course, we'll teach you how and when to take income from what accounts, at what age, to minimize taxes and to reduce the risk of outliving your money. Join us for our 2-day retirement planning course to learn how to design and implement your own customized roadmap for retirement. To find a course in your area, go to retirementplanningedu.com. Again, that's retirementplanningedu.com. $29 tuition goes to charity. No sales, no solicitation, just pure education. retirementplanningedu.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. Do you find yourself stuck in a timeshare? Get the real facts about the timeshare industry and your options for cancellation. Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, has put together a free information guide that reveals the secrets the timeshare industry doesn't want you to know, including the 5 ways to get rid of your timeshare. Call now and get this timeshare information guide absolutely free. Call 800-939-1331. 800-939-1331. 800-939-1331.
Whether you're tinkering in your garage or tackling big projects, if you know the value of working with your hands, you know Harbor Freight. And you can be confident knowing that at Harbor Freight, you can get quality tools at prices that work just as hard as you do. Because the only thing more satisfying than a job well done is a job well done, well under budget. Whatever you do it for less at Harbor Freight.
This is the 38th Annual Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club Radiothon on 760 WJR. Donate now. Text BREAD to 24365 or call the Meridian Phone Bank powered by Lingo at 833-SAL-HOPE. That's 833-725-4673 and help keep the bed and bread trucks rolling. Now here's All Talk's Kevin Dietz along with Marie Osborne.
Wow, this is the 38th Annual Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club Radiothon right here on WJR today, raising money for those in need. I tell you, Marie, this happens all the time. I'll be talking to somebody, and they'll have come across somebody that appears to be homeless or in need, and they're like, "Oh my gosh, how what's the best way to help somebody?
Right.
Like I know people
Right.
are in need, but what's the best way to help people? And really what I recommend is, I said, what you want to do is get with an organization that knows what they're doing. You get money in the hands of an organization a trusted organization that knows what they're doing. They can feed more people for your $20 than you could ever do it. They make it so that they get the most food to the most people, and that's what the Salvation Army does, and that's why people love this particular charity.
And how many times have we been out on stories in our careers when we were working the street where there would be a fire at an apartment building, okay, and you've got 10 families that are now left homeless. And who would come in to help out?
Always.
Salvation Army. And in fact, as reporters, we would call the Salvation Army and say, look, there's families out here. They've got kids. They've got just the clothes on their back. And out they would come, and they would be there to take care of those kids. That happened. I know.
I was thinking about that big water main break in Detroit that just happened, and the whole neighborhood was flooded out. And I was thinking, I said, those Salvation Army trucks are going to be very busy.
Right,
These people
exactly.
had to run out with just the clothes on their back, and they are going to have immediate emergency needs. And of course, the Salvation Army is going to be there.
And that trust factor. I mean, these are your hard-earned dollars that you're wanting to donate. Make sure they go to a trusted organization. This money is going to go right back out. That comes in the front door, goes out the back to the people who need it. You can make your donation by calling the Meridian Phone Bank powered by Lingo at 833-SAL-HOPE. That's 833-725-4673. Or make it really easy on yourself. Text BREAD, BREAD, text BREAD to 24365. That's 24 hours a day, 365 days.
Every day. 24 hours a day. Pat Moran Chevrolet is a longtime supporter of the Salvation Army. I'm talking over 25 years. They have been supporting the Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club Radiothon. Pat Moran Chevrolet is providing a special matching gift today. And here to talk about that is Pat Moran, in person, owner of Moran Automotive. Hi, how are you?
Good morning. How is everybody doing?
We're doing great. We are having a wonderful day. We're raising a lot of money for a great cause.
I saw that tote board up there, 300 and some thousand. That's
$333,991.
And growing.
And who's to say that we haven't just begun, right?
Yes, so we have just begun.
So no, I'm here to represent Moran Automotive, and between our GM stores and our Chrysler stores and our body shops and our parts distribution and our 400 team members, we're proud to be able to come here and help. We recognize what the Salvation Army does. We're proud to be affiliated because we know the money goes where it's needed. I think so many people take for granted when they make a donation to a charity, they don't realize where the money goes.
Right.
Because this doesn't get swallowed up with administrative costs and high salaries and big bonuses. This goes to the people in the street that need it, and that's why we're advocates and we're fans of everything that you do. It's been a proud 27 years.
27 years.
Yeah. So it's originally with the help of Dick Purton, we got involved, and not at this level. But, like everybody, we started because, let's face it, if you got $5, you should donate it. If you got 10, you should donate it. And you don't have to give the kind of money that we're given. You need to just be there to support the mission, because it's called the Salvation Army because there's an army of people that do this every day.
Right.
You feed 4,300 people with food trucks. If it's raining, if it's snowing, if it's a tornado, it doesn't matter. They're out there. You've got volunteers that are so committed to making sure that people have the necessary items to live through their lives. We're proud to be associated. And between Debbie and myself, my wife of 50 years.
Congratulations.
Yeah, she's a saint, my God. We're happy to be able to do this. And so we love the match because we can get the rest of the community involved to help support the cause.
And you indeed have a gift for the Salvation Army.
I do, because we kind of tie our number to the anniversary. So this year we're going to donate $38,000.
Wow.
Whoa!
All right.
38th anniversary, $38,000.
Yeah. And, we all live for the day when we can never have to donate any money because there isn't the need. But the need's not going away. So if we have to come back next year, we'll give $39,000. And I would invite all of my friends and associates in the body shop business, and the parts and collision business, in the wholesale business, in the car business. Get your wallets out. Dial that number. You can text to BREAD 24365 and make a donation. You can dial 1-833-SAL-HOPE, or you can dial 833-725-4673. That's all money that's going to go to a cause that we can fix, that we can help, and we can make a difference.
And you have 5 dealerships in the area, and that's a lot of customers, a lot of Pat Moran customers. So let's get a shout out to all those customers who love Pat Moran's service and auto dealerships, and just make a simple donation, whatever you can.
And thank God for those customers, because that's why we're here. Without the support of the community and all the people that are involved in our organization, we wouldn't be able to do this. So we don't take any of that for granted, just like you guys don't take any of it for granted. All the sponsors that come here and help are advocates for what Salvation Army does.
And we talked earlier with another business owner who had made a donation, and I talked about how proud employees, team members are to be a part of this. Yeah, my company does that. That has got to be a point of pride.
It is, and I think between what we've accomplished in our business life over the last, I think we've been in business 38 years as an organization with me. All those people that have grown with us are all part of this, and they do contribute, and they do take part, and they do recognize what Salvation Army does.
And the reality is that it can happen to any of us, and
In
we
a
all
second.
know somebody who has a bit of bad luck or a bad break or just something goes wrong, and suddenly you find yourself in need, and the Salvation Army is there every day. They're there.
It's amazing to me that you can make a call and get help and support. And you think of the bad things that happen because of a lack of knowledge or a lack of understanding or a lack of not knowing to go where to get support. You guys are always there, and you should be proud of that. Everybody in this organization should pat themselves on the back, because what you do is unheralded and it's appreciated.
And again, when you mentioned it a moment ago, there is this army literally of people out there who are providing this service to meet a need. No questions asked. You come to that truck, they're not going to ask you, so what brought you here? Why are you here? What didn't you do for yourself? Right? It's just, no, you need something to eat. Here you go.
Absolutely. And I think you can't take it for granted, because the needs is there.
833-SAL-HOPE, 833-725-4673, or you can text BREAD to 24365. Pat Moran, congratulations on 50 years of marriage. That's fabulous. On 27 years of being associated with the Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club Radiothon, and a $38,000 huge donation on the 38th year of this Radiothon. It means the world to this community.
It's our pleasure. Thank you very much.
All right, we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we're going to talk with Michigan Senate Republican leader Eric Nesbitt. You're listening to All Talk.
Hey, babe, how you doing? It's lunchtime at the Rosa Parks Transit Center on a Tuesday in February.
You're welcome. When it's calm, it's really busy. They come looking for gloves, hats. We also supply those things sometimes, blankets.
That's Maurice. He's the driver of the bed and bread truck. He's been in it since mid-morning, and he won't be done until well after dinner. But to him, he's not just driving around handing out sandwiches.
Yeah, I see if they become our friends. Because you see the same people every day. You talk to them about their lives.
Maurice and his fellow drivers, they're the eyes and ears of the bed and bread program. Someone just needs something to eat and a kind smile, he's got you. If you need something more like a safe place to stay, medical care, or even legal help, all of that is provided through the bed and bread program. And Maurice is uniquely qualified to be a starting point because he gets to know the people he's helping.
Some of our drivers have been on the other side of that truck. And so for someone like Maurice, who is very sensitive to the needs of the people of Detroit, we're ambassadors of grace. And we befriend those that have no friends. We love the unlovable. That's the work that we're doing.
You can help the Salvation Army Bed and Bread program continue this important work by texting BREAD to 24365. That's BREAD to 24365.
No, that's the drink we have right there.
Your child's education is the foundation for tomorrow's leaders. Listen at a special time Saturday at 2 p.m. for School Talks, hosted by Dr. Robert Livernoy, a conversation on all things education from parents and students to educators and policymakers. School Talks is dedicated to in-depth discussions and analysis with experts on a wide range of topics in education. Sponsored by Clark Construction Company, thoughtfully planning and building educational facilities to foster innovation where students and faculty thrive. Visit clarkcc.com. Get answers to your retirement planning questions by joining the president of the Brzezinski Group, Brett Brzezinski, for Inside Retirement, Saturday at 3 p.m. Firm offers insurance services. Investment advisory services offered only by duly registered individuals through AE Wealth Management, LLC.
If an emergency happened tomorrow, would you truly be prepared? Most Americans aren't. My Patriot Supply, America's most trusted name in emergency preparedness, is offering a special discount on their 3-month emergency food kit. Each kit provides over 2,000 calories daily for 90 days. These aren't typical survival rations. My Patriot Supply provides delicious meals and extras, including chicken, beef, real meat, fruits, and veggies. Being prepared is a state of mind. Take advantage of this special discount to secure your family's future now. Go to mypatriotsupply.com. If you order by 3 p.m., your order will ship within the same day, so you'll be prepared in no time. That's mypatriotsupply.com. mypatriotsupply.com.
This is Maria Monti, tax partner at Metro Detroit accounting firm Shindell Rock, making complex business taxes easier. The federal deduction for state income taxes is capped at $10,000. But if you are a flow-through entity like a partnership or S corporation, you may qualify for the new Michigan flow-through entity tax, which is a workaround to the IRS limit. There are deadlines and timing considerations, so contact us today to find the best strategy. Shindell Rock specializes in these and other complex tax questions for Metro Detroit businesses. Learn more at shindellrock.com.
It should be easy to find a local plumber, right? Plumber near me.
Hey there, we can help you.
Weird. These are all big companies.
Excuse me, we're a plumbing company 2 miles away. Hello?
Well, it is what it is. Guess I'll dial that 1-800 number.
Can she seriously not see us?
No, they can't see you because you're buried deep in the list of local plumbers. You're invisible online. Introducing Cumulus Boost. Get a boost. Get found. Get on the map. Learn more at cumulusboost.com.
WJR Traffic and Weather
This report
First
is sponsored by Lear Capital. Our financial system is cracking under pressure. Your retirement is at risk. Take control now. Lear Capital is offering a free Sky High Silver report and precious metals IRA guide at betternestegg.com. Don't leave your future to chance. Go to betternestegg.com.
A couple of crashes on the roads right now. The Jeffries westbound on-ramp from Newburgh is closed due to a crash that has traffic slow from Farmington Road. Dix at Southfield Road. We have an accident there. Westbound 94 between Van Dyke and 75. That's slow due to an earlier crash. And westbound 94 at John R. Construction taking up the right lane. That's in place until 3 o'clock this afternoon. Now, WJR Weather First from the Weather Channel. Here's your forecast.
Going to get a little chill in the air after wrapping up the month in the low 50s today, about 52 clouds and some sunshine, a wind advisory, and a stiff breeze that's going to kick about 40 plus with some of the gusts. Overnight tonight, cold front will sweep through. You will notice the changes tomorrow morning. Quite breezy and chilly to start, 22 in town, suburbs colder, sunny, breezy and cold tomorrow afternoon, about 25. That's it. A little better Sunday. You'll wake up in the teens, wrap it up near freezing with sunshine in the afternoon. From the Weather Channel, I'm meteorologist Ray Stagicon, 760 WJR, where Michigan comes to talk.
Join Kevin Dietz on All Talk, 9 a.m. to noon, with the key issues affecting you and your family. You talk and Kevin talks on All Talk on 760 WJR, where Michigan comes to talk. Welcome back to the 38th Annual Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club Radiothon on WJR. Once again, here are Kevin and Marie.
And we are doing wonderful on this Friday morning at Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club Radiothon. Some really great donations during our show today. We had $50,000 given by Meridian of Michigan. We had National Food Group give $10,000 in cash. They also give $10,000 worth of food every year as well. We also had Pat Moran Automotive, $38,000 in honor of the 38th anniversary of the Bed and Bread Club Radiothon. And we had an anonymous matcher of $22,000. So for everybody who donated, they got a match up to that $22,000 from an anonymous donor. But Marie, it's the every person listener that really makes the difference. You want not necessarily the biggest donations. You want the most donations. We want the most people that have ever given to give this year. And so that doesn't matter if it's $1, if it's $10, or if it's $100. We just want you to be a part of something that is so important.
And one of the things that we want to stress is that the Salvation Army has this buying power. That's why your $120 donation can feed 5 people for nearly a month, or feed 10 people for nearly a month at $240. And by the way, that is the level that most people give at, is $240. Divide that by 12. I mean, that's a couple of fancy coffees at the coffee shop, right? A week. So you can do this, $240 and feed 10 people for nearly a month. And also we have Major Charlotte with us today. And Major Charlotte, I just want to talk for a moment about this notion about no questions asked, because I think it's so important. When we see people who are in trouble, when they see people in need, kids especially, older people, people who are disabled, there's no questions that need to be asked. That's what's beautiful about the Salvation Army. It's just like, what can I do for you? Here it
Yes.
is.
Yeah, in fact, part of our mission is to serve people without discrimination. And so we don't ask questions about their backgrounds or who they are or what they, what brought you to this trouble, right?
Right.
Someone comes to us and says, I'm hungry, and we have a bowl of soup. We're going to give them a bowl of soup.
And
So-
that's really the beauty of the Salvation Army, is that philosophy that you meet people where they are. There are no
Yes.
questions asked. I mean, earlier we talked about the story. The one donation, that $22,000 anonymous donation, was
Yeah.
a former government worker
Yes.
who saw that so many people came in and, oh, they're asked this, they're asked that, and
Yeah.
well, they didn't quite meet the threshold for being able to get help. Okay, come on over to the Salvation Army.
Right.
You'll get help there.
Right, absolutely. We see people who kind of fall through those cracks all the time. And sometimes it's policy, or sometimes it might be a mental health issue, or sometimes there may be other issues that are in a person's life that keep them from being able to be served. But when they come to us, we try to give them a smile and an encouraging word and something to fill their stomach.
And speaking of government worker, our next guest is a government worker. Senate Republican leader Eric Nesbitt grew up in West Michigan and served as the House Majority Floor Leader and chair of the House Committee on Energy and Technology. In 2018, Eric was elected to the state Senate. He now represents the 20th District, which includes portions of Berrien, Van Buren, Allegan, and Kent counties. Eric Nesbitt, Michigan Senate Republican leader, joins us now. Good morning. How are you?
Hey, good morning. Thanks. While I was waiting, I went ahead and did my own donation.
Oh,
good
Easy.
for
Just go
you.
to- It's pretty easy. Just go to sametrodetroit.org and you can get it done in 30 seconds or less.
Yeah, go right online. It's right there on the front page. Easy peasy. You can also call 833-SAL-HOPE, 833-725-4673, or just text the word BREAD, B-R-E-A-D, to 24365. Every contribution helps. Yeah, we know that you run across a lot of people in your line of work, and we hope that as you do that, you're willing to spread the message of what the Salvation Army and the Bed and Bread Club Radiothon and what the Bed and Bread Club does for those in need in Metro Detroit.
Yeah, I get asked a lot who's, good charities to help support, good local charities. And the beautiful thing about the Salvation Army, they're a large national, international charity that's always there to help, but it's so localized in their different areas that they're always available, and there are always some great volunteers that are out there. As we look at it, that, folks, stepping up, hunger and homelessness do not take a day off. And I know the Salvation Army and Bed and Bread program provides food and shelter to Metro Detroiters every single day. And that's something where I really appreciate you guys pointing out the need. As you're right, that not everybody fits into a government program or handout, and it's the compassion of the American people, compassion of people around Michigan that continues every day to help those that are most in need, to help get them on the feet. Sometimes it's just a few weeks or a few days, and sometimes a little longer, but giving people what they need to get back on their feet, to get back to work, to take care of their family, that's really should be the goal of all of ours.
And Eric, I'm sure you hear all the time about people who fall through the cracks. I mean, you are there with making policy, making legislation, laws, but that, you can't help everybody. Isn't it great to have an organization that says, you know what, we'll step in. We'll take care of the people who, can't fit into certain boxes to get assistance.
Yeah, no, you're exactly right. And I remember 11 years ago, it was the middle of winter. It was a weekend over New Year's Eve, and my office, I got a reach out that a family had run out of propane, and nobody's working on the weekends. You couldn't get it was snowing, it was cold, they had kids, and so I went down to the store and we picked up some heaters and just helped supply it. And it's just each day there's folks doing that around the state that never get that attention, but it's great to see that in the Salvation Army they're doing it every day to help and make sure there's a warm place to sleep and a good bite to eat, and you see these networks of volunteers, just the compassion and the goodness of American people around the state.
Yeah, the Salvation Army provides nearly 37,000 nights of shelter annually. That's more than 160 nights of shelter each and every night. The Salvation Army serves nearly 1.4 million meals annually. That's 4,300 meals served each and every day. If you want to be inspired, Eric Nesbitt, Senate Republican leader, take a day and go for a ride with these drivers on the bed and bread trucks and hear their stories and see and hear the stories of the people they help. And Salvation Army would be happy if you want to do that, or someone from your staff, but I would highly recommend it. Marie's done it. It's really eye-opening.
It is really eye-opening, and it really gives you a taste and flavor of what people do, what the Salvation Army does. Like Major Charlotte had talked to us, sometimes it's just people wanting to be seen. They just want to know someone is there and will listen to them. So it really is a life-changing thing. We highly recommend it.
I'd love to do that sometime, and I'll make a note of that to my staff that I should spend a day riding around with some of these folks helping others in need. It's always good to be on the front lines and seeing and hearing people's stories, and how you're able to make policy that works for all Michiganders instead of just a select few.
Well, we appreciate the work you do in Lansing, and we appreciate the donation that you made today and coming on and encouraging others to give as well. Eric Nesbitt, Michigan Senate Republican leader, thank you so much. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you for having me. And
Eric.
just
go ahead.
Oh, no, just let's say metrodetroit.org. It's really quick to donate.
Perfect. Thank you. We love it. Or you can call 833-SELL-HOPE or text BREAD to 24365. You're listening to All Talk. We'll be right back.
February may be the shortest month of the year, but you still have time to get a great vehicle at Golling Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Hi, friends. Bill Golling here. I invite you to come see us during Truck Month. Right now, qualified Chrysler employees with lease loyalty can lease a 2025 Ram 1500 Bighorn Crew Cab 4x4 for just $299 a month. Leases for 39 months, 10,000 miles a year with $2,000 down, plus tax title plates and dock R extra. That's Golling Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Bloomfield Hills, Chelsea, Roseville, or at golling.com.
Life is just more complicated as we get older. We've all benefited over the years from a largely healthy economy. Now we're faced with record inflation, trillions in debt, an uncertain market, and more conflicting advice than ever. As I've said before, retirement planning is a very specialized area, and we have the best in Chris Alberta at Principium. It's a different game, folks, one that requires a mathematical approach and an expert that can preserve what you've spent all those years building. Call Chris Alberta at Principium, 888-800-8949. Start your journey toward a safer retirement.
One more reason to choose Michigan Auto Law.
Only one law firm has achieved the top verdicts and settlements for a truck accident more times than anyone, including the largest truck accident settlement in Michigan.
Autolaw.com.
Hi, I'm Dave Lorenz, inviting you to join me each and every week as we talk with people in the know about fun, relaxing, and exciting things to do in your free time. It's the Michigan Travel Show, Sundays at 4 on 760 WJR.
Get answers to your retirement planning questions by joining the president of the Brzezinski Group, Brett Brzezinski, for Inside Retirement, Saturday at 3 p.m. Firm offers insurance services, investment advisory services offered only by duly registered individuals through AE Wealth Management, LLC.
News, I'm CJ Papa. The United States does not have an official language. That is changing. A White House official confirms to Fox President Trump will sign an executive order making English the official U.S. language. Ukraine's leader Vladimir Zelensky at the White House, 11 a.m. Eastern. He will sign the minerals deal, giving the U.S. access to Ukraine's rare earth minerals, but it does not come with any security guarantees. A new reading on inflation.
After all that hot inflation data, all these numbers came in line. So the personal consumption expenditures price index rose 2.5% year over year in January, and at the core level, it rose 2.6%.
That's Fox Business's Lauren Simonetti. And a surprise this morning, consumer spending falling 0.2% last month. Consumers cut their spending in January more drastically than at any point in the last 4 years. America's listening to Fox News.
WJR Traffic and Weather First.
This report is sponsored by Lear Capital. Our financial system is cracking under pressure. Your retirement is at risk. Take control now. Lear Capital is offering a free Sky High Silver Report and Precious Metals IRA guide at betternestegg.com. Don't leave your future to chance. Go to betternestegg.com.
Few problems on the roads right now. The Jeffries westbound on-ramp from Newburgh is closed due to a crash. Traffic slow from Farmington. Dix Highway at Southfield Road, an accident there as well. Westbound 94 at John R. Construction taking up the right lane there till 3 o'clock this afternoon. We're seeing backups all the way to Shane. Now, WJR weather first from the Weather Channel. Not a bad day in store. A little bit windy today, a high of 51. Right now, it's 35. Clouds tonight, a low of 23. Cloudy and cold tomorrow, high of 27. And then slightly warmer for Sunday, partly cloudy, high of 31. I'm Renee Vitale, WJR Traffic and Weather First.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to slow it down, get it going slower. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
Paid for by Estella's Pharma.
My brother-in-law died suddenly, and now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. That's why I told my husband we could not put off getting life insurance any longer. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $50 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $19 a month, a savings of $369 a year.
Whether you need a $500,000 policy or a $5 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance.
For your free quote, call SelectQuote at 1-800-478-6688. That's 1-800-478-6688. Or go to SelectQuote.com. 1-800-478-6688. That's 1-800-478-6688.
SelectQuote. We shop. You save. Full details on example policies at selectquote.com/commercials.
Your child's education is the foundation for tomorrow's leaders. Listen at a special time Saturday at 2 p.m. for School Talks, hosted by Dr. Robert Livernoy, a conversation on all things education from parents and students to educators and policymakers. School Talks is dedicated to in-depth discussions and analysis with experts on a wide range of topics in education. Sponsored by Clark Construction Company, thoughtfully planning and building educational facilities to foster innovation where students and faculty thrive. Visit clarkcc.com.
Live from Ford's Garage in Dearborn, this is the 2025 Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club Radiothon. We need your help to continue to feed nearly 4,300 Metro Detroiters every day of the year. Call the Meridian Phone Bank powered by Lingo at 833-SAL-HOPE. That's 833-725-4673 to make your donation now. Now, here's All Talk's Kevin Dietz, along with Marie Osborne.
All right, welcome back to the Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club Radiothon right here on WJR, and we appreciate all the WJR listeners and family who are calling 833-SAL-HOPE, 833-725-4673, and being extremely generous this morning. You can also text BREAD to 24365. You can go to the website. There's a donate button right there, and our WJR family, of course, so generous. Marie, I want to do a shout out to my high school, Brother Rice High School, because I want those Brother Rice Warriors to pick up the phone, and I want them to, if you're listening and you went to Brother Rice or you're affiliated with Brother Rice in any way, I want you to text all the people in your Brother Rice phone.
Right. Connection.
Go to that little group text of your high school buddies and send them a text and tell them that right now in the next half hour we want them to call and make a donation. It could be $1. It could be from the year you graduated. I graduated in '83. They could do that. My class could donate maybe $83. But get out there, Brother Rice Warriors. Call 833-SAL-HOPE, 833-725-4673, or text BREAD to 24365. Text the word bread.
All right. So if you're doing Brother Rice, then I'm going to do a shout out. The University of Detroit Mercy. If you're connected in any way to the University of Detroit Mercy, that was my alma mater. Please text BREAD, BREAD, to 24365. Or you can call the Meridian Phone Bank powered by Lingo at 833-SAL-HOPE, 833-SAL-HOPE. So especially if you were in the journalism program, the communications department, there are a lot of us out there working in this market and beyond, really. But why not support? I mean, one of the things at the University of Detroit was that there was this sense of you have a role in community. You have to make a difference in your community. It was really ingrained in us in our studies. And so this is a perfect opportunity. So thanks for bringing that up, Kevin.
Now let's bring in someone with a really big following. Danny DeKaiser is a former professional hockey defenseman, current Detroit Red Wings studio analyst, played as an alternate captain for the Detroit Red Wings in the National Hockey League. Hey, Danny, good morning. How are you?
Yeah, good morning. Thanks for having me, guys. This is great. Awesome to be here.
Really appreciate you being here. Isn't it cool to pop in and hear the different stories of the different people that are involved in this incredible organization?
It is exactly. I didn't know about this whole setup specifically. I know you did this every year, but actually seeing it here in person, it's very special to see everybody chipping in and helping out. And Kevin, you're a Brother Rice guy. I got to give a shout out to my De La Salle pilots.
Yes, yeah, all right.
Graduated from
Mafia.
there, so yeah. We're against each other maybe in that, but today we're helping each other out and for a good cause here. So it's cool to see.
And Danny, when it comes to sports, people come to me to talk about sports. We've got to talk about the Red Wings and what out there. I mean, this has just been absolute magic for them since the first of the year.
It has been, yeah, ever since the coaching change and Todd McClellan took over.
And was it all that coaching change? Do you think that was what, kind of put things together for the team?
Well, it's funny because a lot of people, they always ask me about coaching, how much coaching matters and all that. I'm like, well, it really does. A lot of people think that you can just send the players out there and they'll figure out themselves. They're so good and all that. But you know what? This is a prime example of coaching really does matters and leadership matters. And the turnaround that they have had the second half of the season, you've mentioned since January 1st to now, has been unbelievable. They're in the playoff spot and lost last night, but they have a big game coming up tomorrow in Columbus, that outdoor game at Ohio State. So that should be a fun one, but it's great to see them doing well.
That's going to be an incredible weekend, by the way. My son's going down to that. It's the outdoor game.
Very cool.
It's going to be just incredible. What's it like going from on the ice to in the booth?
A little bit different. You're seeing the game from, it feels like a mile high up in the air there. But, the plays will develop a little bit slower up there than when you're down at the ice level. But it's been fun. It's been great. It's been a good transition for me, and it's been fun to kind of stay involved, and also gives me opportunities to be involved in things like this and get out in the community and do this type of stuff as well.
And for, hockey players have long been known for their generosity and community mindedness. So I think this is just such a good fit for you to be here today to talk a little bit about the Salvation Army and the good work that they do.
It is. And yeah, I was happy to be a part of this. So with the Salvation Army, through the Detroit Red Wings, we would always, when I was playing around Christmas time, they would always ask us to try to chip in and go to, a Kroger or wherever they're at to do the bell ringing and all that. So we've, definitely had some experience with that. And then also 2 years ago, I run some youth hockey camps and clinics and stuff like that. So 2 years ago, I think it was 2022, at the end of that year, I ran a camp and we had all the proceeds go to the Salvation Army. And it was fun in both ways, helping you guys out and also doing what I love, being on the ice and helping kids to try to learn how to play the game and learn how to grow their game and get better if they can. So we had a fun day with that, and the turnout was great. Everyone was very supportive of the Salvation Army that day as well. So it's been good. It's been really good.
I think of our work as kind of a work family. We have our WJR family. The Salvation Army has their Salvation Army family. The Red Wings has their Red Wings family. And you never know when someone in your family is going to fall into need. It happens. It's not strangers all the time. It's people we know, and we might not even know that they're in need. But to be able to be close-knit with the people you work with, and to be able to call on each other to help each other out. I think that's really special. And I think the Salvation Army is just a great way to know that the donations that you give are getting to the people.
For sure. And, over the last, especially this time of year, when you head into the colder months, the winter time through Christmas and all that, there's a lot of people who are in need. And unfortunately, recently here, we've seen a lot of examples through the media and whatnot of people who have been in need. And I think the Salvation Army and what they are able to do in providing meals and helping homelessness and all that, 1.4 million meals annually. And like you mentioned, 4,300 meals each day. It's just phenomenal. And you mentioned the guys out in the truck that are on the front lines out there doing a lot of the dirty work and helping a lot of these people out. And like you said, if you have a chance to maybe help out right along with those guys one day, I would like to do it. And I think it would be a great experience to try to pitch in as well.
It really is wonderful to be able to do it.
Marie's got some names of people who are donating right now.
Yeah,
real time.
let's give a shout out to Danny and Shelby Township, a donation of $240. We have Mark in Rochester Hills, $300, and Angela in Canton, $500. Wow. And then we have Ann in St. Clair Shores, $25, and then Bashba, I think, or Barbara. Sorry about that. Barbara, that's my eyes, not the handwriting. Barbara in Plymouth, who donated $120.
Thanks, Bashba.
Yeah. So just an example of the kind of range that people have when they're giving. I'm still laughing about Barbara. I'm sorry. But just a heartfelt thanks, and it kind of gives you an idea of the range of gifts that are coming in today into the phone bank.
Danny DeKaiser, Detroit Red Wings studio analyst, former Red Wings defenseman. Thank you so much for your time today. Thanks for all you do.
No problem. Thank you for having me, and keep
Danny.
up the great work today. Appreciate it.
And we'll see you out in the bread truck.
Red Wings, though, for sure.
Yes, go Red Wings.
Go Red Wings.
Go Red Wings. All right, we'll be right back. You're listening to All Talk.
And now a few words from Dick Purton.
Tim Allen will be with us today and on the Radiothon. And he has been with us, as I recall, every single year, and mostly from California and so forth. He's not forgotten the need of the people out there in the street. And Tim, as you know, is a Detroiter originally, and he has not forgotten these people. He just hasn't. Every year, Tim Allen has been with us. And there are many, many people like that, but he's the one that came to mind here. And we thank Tim and all the other people who have joined us every year, never forgotten us, never forgotten the people out there.
Hi, friends. Bill Golling here. We spotted the groundhog out front at Golling Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, which means more great values during our President's Day sales event. This February, qualified Chrysler employees with lease loyalty can lease a 2025 Jeep Compass Limited for just $289 a month. Leases for 42 months, 10,000 miles a year with 2,000 down, plus tax title plates and dock are extra. That's Skyline Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Bloomfield Hills, Roseville, Chelsea, and always at Gowling.com.
What are you doing this October? Nothing? Great, because I have an Italian quest for food, fun, and family that will change how you look at the Blue Marble entirely. Ken Chase will be our host with Conservative Tours. Ken, why do so many people rate the Amalfi Coast so high on their bucket list?
You go to the Amalfi Coast for the stunning, unrivaled beauty, for the lemon groves, for the Isle of Capri, UNESCO heritage sites like Alberobello. One of my favorites in all of Puglia is Ostuni. You're on this windswept hill. It's always sunny. It's always beautiful. And then let me tell you, Chris, when we do wineries at Conservative Tours, we incorporate a dining event. It's an episode in those 11 days that you will not soon forget.
When you go to conservativetours.com and see how many more places we're seeing, tasting, and experiencing, you'll see why a minute is never enough to describe it. So reserve for this October vacation now at 888-733-9494 and gift yourself and someone you love with una bellissima avventura.
You still thinking job change in the new year? Yeah, I need something that's in high demand and more stable in this economy. IT? Yeah, cybersecurity, maybe even AI. That's what I did. Really? How? Went to My Computer Career. You don't need any prior experience, and you could start your new career in a matter of months. A lot of IT pros go to school there, too, to level up. Sweet. Are classes online or on campus? Both. Wow, I'll check it out. Thanks.
Make this your year. Take the free career evaluation now at mycomputercareer.edu. Financial aid is available for qualified students.
ZipRecruiter is the place. ZipRecruiter is the place for talented teachers, savvy software developers, and master mixologists. ZipRecruiter is the place where you meet all these people and more. That's because ZipRecruiter is the place for job seekers who are looking for new opportunities. In fact, ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day, so you can find the right candidates right away. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. That's ziprecruiter.com/free.
Your child's education is the foundation for tomorrow's leaders. Listen at a special time Saturday at 2 p.m. for School Talks, hosted by Dr. Robert Livernoy. A conversation on all things education, from parents and students to educators and policymakers. School Talks is dedicated to in-depth discussions and analysis with experts on a wide range of topics in education. Sponsored by the law firm of O'Reilly Rancilio, advising and representing school districts for all of their legal needs for more than 40 years. Get details at orlaw.com.
Hi, I'm Dave Lorenz, inviting you to join me each and every week as we talk with people in the know about fun, relaxing, and exciting things to do in your free time. It's the Michigan Travel Show, Sundays at 4 on 760 WJR.
WJR Traffic and Weather First.
This report is sponsored by Jackson Hewitt. It matters who does your taxes. Jackson Hewitt makes taxes feel like a yacht rock song. Get your max tax refund guaranteed, and new customers get $100 to switch. Don't miss the boat. Book an appointment with experts today. Limited time offer for new clients. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com.
Well, the good news is there's no crashes to slow you down right now. The Jeffries westbound on-ramp from Newburgh closed for construction until 8 o'clock on Sunday. That is traffic slow from Farmington. Westbound 94 at John R. Wright Lane is closed there till 3 o'clock this afternoon for road work. We're seeing delays from Shane and southbound 4th Street at 3rd. Left lane closed there till 3 o'clock this afternoon as well. Now, WJR Weather First from the Weather Channel. Here's your forecast.
One more mild day, then a chilly weekend as we kick off meteorological spring on Saturday. Probably the coldest day of the next 5 to 7 days. Today we'll crack 50, 52, clouds with some limited sunshine and a gusty wind. Actually, wind advisory posted by the National Weather Service. Winds could gust 40-plus miles per hour at times. So hang on to your hat, hang on to your steering wheel. You might get pushed around just a little bit. Tonight, quite breezy and colder, 22, suburbs teens. And a chilly start to Saturday and a cold finish. Unseasonably cold, sunshine mid-20s, and still that breeze adding a little extra bite to the air. On Sunday, sunshine low 30s. Start off the day, though, in the teens. From the Weather Channel, I'm meteorologist Ray Stajic on 760 WJR, where Michigan comes to talk.
Call us or text us. The number's the same. 1-800-859-0957. 1-800-859-0WJR. Powered by Michigan Auto Law, Auto Accident Attorneys. Visit autolaw.com. That's autolaw.com. You've got the 2025 Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club Radiothon on WJR. Once again, here are Kevin and Marie.
And we are in a match thanks to the generosity of Pat Moran Chevrolet. They donated $38,000, and that is a match. That means if you call now and donate, your donation will be doubled. You give $120, which would feed 5 people for nearly a month. That becomes $240, and you're feeding 10 people for nearly a month. For $240, which is our most popular giving level, not only do you receive a limited edition Bed and Bread Club Radiothon tote bag, but that match will get doubled. So instead of feeding 10 people for a month, you're feeding 20 people for a month. That's Pat Moran Chevrolet $38,000 match. And you can donate by calling our Meridian phone bank. It's powered by Lingo, and that number is 833-SAIL-HOPE, SALHOPE, 833-725-4673, or you can text the word bread to 24365.
And also, let's do a tote board total so that we can get a good idea of where we stand. We've got plenty of room for improvement, but we're at $333,991. Awesome dollars, awesome donations. Thank you.
Let's go.
And Kevin, we want to welcome in Maurice Farr. He's a Bed and Bread truck driver joining us today. Hey, Maurice, glad you could take a few minutes to talk with us.
Hi.
Are you doing runs today?
No, I'm not today. It's actually my off day.
Today's your off day.
We do have 3 trucks out on the street. So,
as we speak, we have 3. You have 3 trucks out.
Correct. We have 3 trucks to go out every day.
And they always go to the same locations, right? The truck travels the same route every day.
Yep. We have 3 different routes that go in different directions. And there's not too much deviation from the routes, but we do always serve people along the way too as well. So on the way from one stop to another stop, somebody flag us down, we stop.
Oh, you'll stop.
Yes.
And people really depend on those routes. They really know, okay, the truck will stop here today, and I know that I can get my lunch here today, right?
Yes, very much so. I see a lot of the same people every day, and like I've always say, we serve love, encouragement, and hope. And the people who are at the window are everyday people just like me and you, just in a jam. So we give them kindness and friendship, you know what I'm saying? And we become friends with them. And they're glad to see us every day. They're thankful.
And you've been driving for 2.5 years, but before that, you actually got some help from the Salvation Army. Tell us your story.
Yes, I've been driving for 5 years.
5 years?
Yes. And before I was an employee of the Salvation Army actually helped us, me and my wife. Our home was in a fire, and we lost pretty much everything. And the Salvation Army stepped in and gave us a lot of things to get us back started.
That's amazing. And we should just share a little bit about what that's like when you have a fire like that. And 1 minute, you're just going about your day, and the next minute, it's literally like everything is gone.
Devastating, yes. In our case, we left home to go take a family member to the doctor, and when we returned, our neighbors are all standing on our lawn.
Oh.
And then it was like, well, a little boy thought y'all was in the house, and so he is, because he played with my grandson, and he was coming out here making sure his friend was okay, and you guys' house was on fire, so we called the fire department. But we had lost so much, but I'm just glad nobody was hurt, and I'm also glad that the Salvation Army and others stepped up to help us get back on our feet.
I think that's something that a lot of us, as we go about our daily lives, we don't think about this very much. But, you're saying that it could happen to anybody. It definitely could happen to anybody. Some people may have a few more resources that they could depend on, but even that sometimes is tenuous, and anybody could find themselves. We talked about having a major car repair, or your furnace goes out. In your case, it was a devastating fire, and that's where the Salvation Army can really come in.
That's correct. And we also, like on the truck, we see people from all walks of life. We don't just serve the homeless or whatever. It's like you say, it's the person who's down. They paid all their bills and they can't afford to get lunch today, or they can't afford to eat today. They're in between checks or whatever. Those people facilitate the trucks too, and they are very thankful that we are there.
I imagine you get as much from the people you help as they get from you in the help that you give them.
Yes.
That's got to be just wonderful.
Yes, this is a very, very rewarding position.
Yeah, Maurice Farr, Bed and Bread truck driver, just really appreciate what you do, being out there, serving up smiles and food and helping folks out.
Yeah, and like Charlotte said, you really are you let people know that they're seen. And I had the opportunity to go out on the truck once, and I'll never forget it. It was a great opportunity for me. And I remember seeing all kinds, like you said, all kinds of people out there, even people who were working, but who did not have, maybe they had to bring all of their minimum wage check home, so they didn't have enough for lunch, but there they were in line. So thank you so much for all you do for all of us, on behalf of all of us.
You're very, very welcome, and I'm very proud to do it.
We want to remind people that there is a match going on right now. Pat Moran Chevrolet's match, $38,000. So anyone who gives now, their donation will be matched. That's 833-SELL-HOPE, 833-725-4673, or you can text BREAD to 24365. And as that match winds down, we have another match coming in from a gentleman named Walter, and he's giving a $20,000 donation for the match program, so that if you give, your money will be doubled into the next hour as well. That's fantastic.
Absolutely. So again, your $240 donation to feed 10 people for nearly a month will become $480. Now we're talking big money, and how you can really make a difference in the lives of people. Just talking with Maurice, talking about his family was faced with a fire. Nobody expects that to happen on an average day, but there they were, and they really depended on the services of the Salvation Army. Salvation Army provides nearly 37,000 nights of shelter annually. That's more than 160 nights of shelter each and every night. And the homeless shelters are full, Kevin, especially at this time of year.
The need this year is greater than most. People need that shelter. They need that food. And thank God that the Salvation Army is there for them. Maurice Farr, appreciate you coming in and doing what you're doing on your day off, no less.
Yeah,
Yes, no problem. I'm glad
that's
to be here.
dedication. That's dedication.
You have a wonderful smile. So if you see Maurice Farr out there in person, say hey, because wave him down, flag him down if you're hungry.
That's right.
or flag him down if you want to give a donation. He'll tell you how to do it. You can text BREAD to 24365. We have to take a little break, but we'll be right back. You're listening to the Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club Radiothon right here on WJR.
Hi, I'm Dave Lorenz, inviting you to join me each and every week as we talk with people in the know about fun, relaxing, and exciting things to do in your free time. It's the Michigan Travel Show, Sundays at 4 on 760 WJR.
This is Brian Godfrey from Pat Milliken Ford. We've supported the Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club for over 20 years because as a family-owned business, serving the community around us is a key part of what we do. I hope you'll join us by calling, texting, or going online to make a donation yourself. Next time you're in the market for a new or used vehicle, or even service on your current vehicle, keep our award-winning team in mind. We're on Telegraph Road, just south of I-96 in Redford. Pat Milliken Ford, the experience you deserve.
Start your day by hitting play on
5 Things First Thing with JR Morning's Guy Gordon, Lloyd Jackson, and Jamie Edmonds.
Get the day's top 5 stories in just 5 minutes, delivered right to your device. Subscribe to JR Morning's 5 Things First Thing wherever you get your podcasts.
Connect direct with the WJR app.
The 42nd annual Corktown races are Sunday, March 16th. It's family fun on the run. Run the mile, 5K, or do both. Kids get a shirt and a medal for completing the quarter mile. Join the race crowd at the newly renovated Roseville Park and visit Michigan Central before or after the race. Sign up online or just go to one of 6 packet pickup locations to get your shirt and race number in advance. Come out in costume, win prizes, and stay for the entertainment and St. Patrick's Parade. For more information, go to CorktownRace.com or the Facebook fan page.
Lace up your skates for winter fun at the rink at Campus Martius Park in the heart of Detroit. Glide under the dazzling city lights, enjoy hot cocoa and festive treats, and create unforgettable memories. Visit the rink at Campus Martius Park for a truly magical winter experience. Open 7 days a week through March 2nd.
Your child's education is the foundation for tomorrow's leaders. Listen at a special time Saturday at 2 p.m. for School Talks, hosted by Dr. Robert Livernoy. A conversation on all things education, from parents and students to educators and policymakers. School Talks is dedicated to in-depth discussions and analysis with experts on a wide range of topics in education. Sponsored by Collins and Blaha, attorneys at law, specializing in the representation of school districts. Collins and Blaha, your education experts. collinsandblaha.com.
This is the great voice of the Great Lakes, 760 WJR, Detroit. a Cumulus media station.
English is American. I'm Chris Foster, Fox News, and that's going to be official federal policy. President Trump plans to sign an executive order making English the official language of the United States.
It would be the first time the U.S. has ever had a national language. The Wall Street Journal reports a summary of the order, says the goal is to promote unity, establish efficiency in the government, and provide a pathway to civic engagement. The order would also remove a federal mandate from President Bill Clinton requiring agencies and federal funding recipients to provide language assistance to those who don't speak English. In Washington, Ryan Schmelz, Fox News.
President welcomes Ukraine's President Zelensky to the White House this hour to talk about and sign, if all goes according to plan, an agreement to share Ukraine's mineral resources. Zelensky has said he wants U.S. security guarantees to stand up to Russia. Trump said Wednesday, though, he won't go very far with that, and that reassurance has to come from Europe. Investigators looking into the cause of death for actor Gene Hackman and his wife Betsy say there are no signs of external injuries, forced entry, or a gas leak.
The bodies of 95-year-old Gene Hackman and his 65-year-old wife, Betsy Arakawa, were first discovered by workers who were visiting the property and called 911. According to an affidavit filed by the sheriff's office, the first deputies on scene discovered Hackman's body in a mudroom showing signs of having fallen suddenly, and his wife in a bathroom showing similar signs of a sudden fall. One of the couple's dogs was dead in that same bathroom, in a closet, according to the affidavit, although the sheriff later called it a kennel. There were no obvious signs of carbon monoxide or gas poisoning, and the bodies were apparently partly mummified, having lain undiscovered for days, possibly weeks.
Fox's Jonathan Hunt. Consumer prices are 2.5% higher than a year ago, according to the Commerce Department, and monthly consumer spending fell the most in 4 years. America's listening to Fox News.
WJR Traffic and Weather First.
This report is sponsored by Jackson Hewitt. It matters who does your taxes. Jackson Hewitt makes taxes feel like a yacht rock song. Get your max tax refund guaranteed, and new customers get $100 to switch. Don't miss the boat. Book an appointment with experts today. Limited time offer for new clients. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com.
We have one crash on the roads right now. That's in Northville, Hines Drive in both directions at 6 Mile. Traffic slow as you approach that area. Westbound 94 at John R. Construction taking up the right lane there. That's causing backups from Shane. The Jeffries westbound on-ramp from Newburgh is closed for construction until Sunday at 8 o'clock. Traffic slow from Farmington Road. Now, WJR weather first from the Weather Channel. Cloudy, breezy today. We'll see a high of 51. Right now it's 36. Clouds tonight with a low of 23. Cloudy and cold tomorrow, high of only 27. And then slightly warmer for Sunday, partly cloudy with a high of 31. I'm Renee Vitale, WJR Traffic and Weather First.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. Do you find yourself stuck in a timeshare? Get the real facts about the timeshare industry and your options for cancellation. Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, has put together a free information guide that reveals the secrets the timeshare industry doesn't want you to know, including the 5 ways to get rid of your timeshare. Call now and get this timeshare information guide absolutely free. Call 800-939-1331. 800-939-1331. 800-939-1331.
When you're in the thick of a project, Harbor Freight is the place that always comes in handy. Whether you're picking up something for your pickup truck or a power tool for your project, at Harbor Freight, your dollar always goes further. And these days, when everything seems to cost more, you can take pride in knowing that you get hard-working tools at hard-working prices. Whatever you do it for less at Harbor Freight.
It's not just a donation.
It's a warm blanket.
It's a bottle of clean water.
It's a roof and a bed.
Please donate now to help people affected by the 2025 California wildfires.
Go to redcross.org to help.
Be part of the Charles H. Wright Museum of African American History's 60th anniversary celebration. Now featuring the exhibit, I, Charles H. Wright, My Story. Dr. Wright wasn't just a museum founder. He was a doctor, a civil rights activist, and an inspiration. From his childhood in the Jim Crow South to his groundbreaking work in Detroit, this is a story of struggle and triumph. Find more info at thewright.org. That's the WRIGHT.org.
Let's see, landscapers I can afford. All right, searching affordable landscapers near me. Here we go.
Right here, sir. How can we help?
It's the same ones I saw last time.
Sir, we're right here and reasonably priced. Why is he not seeing us?
It looks like the ugly yard stays.
Sir, can you not see us?
Nope, he can't see you because you're buried deep in the list of local landscapers. You're invisible online. Introducing Cumulus Boost. Get a boost. Get found. Get on the map. Learn more at cumulusboost.com.
This is the 38th Annual Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club Radiothon on 760 WJR. Donate now. Text BREAD to 24365 or call the Meridian Phone Bank powered by Lingo at 833-SAL-HOPE. That's 833-725-4673 and help keep the bed and bread trucks rolling. Now here's All Talk's Kevin Dietz along with Marie Osborne.
And we just got a new tote board total. I know, Marie, you put a number out there last segment, but that was nothing. This is a whole new time.
Yeah, we did pretty good for an hour's work. The tote board total for the 10 to 11 o'clock hour, $457,930. Now there's always room for improvement, as they say. We'd love to hear from you. Meridian Phone Bank powered by Lingo, 833-SAL-HOPE, 833-SAL-HOPE, or you can text BREAD to 24365. That's BREAD, BREAD, to 24365.
And Major Charlotte, you have a match to announce?
We do. Yeah, we're kicking off our 11 o'clock hour
Let's
with
go.
another donation, matching donation of $20,000 from a man named Walter. Thank God for grandmothers. Walter's grandmother.
Amen to
That's
that.
right.
Yes.
I am a grandmother.
Amen.
Walter's grandmother, though, told him that the Salvation Army is the most trusted nonprofit organization.
They're right
And
about that.
Ever since then, he has donated and said that he does this because the Salvation Army is doing God's work here on earth. So that $20,000 match from Walter coming into the hour here. So give us a call, folks.
And Walter's been doing that for over 20 years.
Yes.
All right, let's bring in the beautiful TV people. Rhonda Walker, Jason Colthrope here from Local 4. Wow, you guys got faces for TV. You are beautiful, Rhonda. Jason, you are so handsome. Look at that hair.
Did you notice? Did you want to ask him out?
I don't
what are you
know.
doing here?
Maybe. I don't know.
Hey, what are you doing after this, Kevin? They got a bar over here.
Speaking of that, I noticed you two are, because people always ask, we could ask the same thing. Oh, are they really nice as they seem on the air? But I saw the two of you meander off over there. And I saw the two of you meander off over there. You were chit-chatting over by the bar. Not drinking, I want to tell our listeners, just sitting there chatting about whatever. And it seems that chemistry really is for real.
It is. And I have to say, this is my 22nd year doing morning news over at WDIV. And I've been really, really fortunate to have great co-anchors that have also become my friends. And that's no different than Jason.
Maybe more effort, though, with Jason.
Initially, he took some getting used to. But it's fun. We are friends, and I hope that, it comes across on the air as well.
Does.
And it
does.
We're up really early in the morning, as you know. We're rolling in at 3:30 in the morning, and it's nice just to have energy and, great people to work with every day.
I can't stand her.
No, you'll notice we didn't ask you. She's like the spokesperson.
Jason has a big new job with Flashpoint.
Yeah, he does.
Devin Skillion retired, and
he did.
And we had him on All Talk this past week.
All
and,
right.
He mentioned that.
Did he let it fly a little bit more now that he's?
He said he likes Flashpoint a lot better now that you're doing it.
Yeah, I bet he does. I bet he does. And then on Memorial Day, he can actually go, take a vacation. I'll be the one that maybe goes up to Mackinac.
Right.
No, it's fun. I always tell people when I would fill in for Devin when it was his show, it felt like I was cramming for an exam that I didn't study for. And now, a little more involved and, a little more hands-on. I'm having a lot of fun with it.
Yeah. So, we were talking earlier. The reason you're here, of course, is to talk about the Bed and Bread Club. Radiothon that we do every year here at WJR. And Kevin and I both spend a lot of time on the street as reporters.
Yeah.
Me for radio, Kevin obviously for television. And we how many times we've been at fires and there are people standing outside of apartment
Marie,
buildings.
these are anchors. They don't go to the fires.
Well, no, I know
on.
both of
we've
these
been there.
people. Oh no, I know both of them have.
Don't get.
Stop talking.
Look at this guy. I go. If he didn't report on White Boy Rick, he'd have never reported.
I'm up on the roof.
I will have a tutorial on White Boy Rick after the show. Anyway, but we've seen the Salvation Army in action because sometimes as reporters we'd call it Salvation Army.
Yeah.
But there was, they'd roll up and then they'd say, oh, they need clothes, they need food, they need this and that. So we saw this in action.
Yeah. And, it's just one of those constant organizations that's been around for so long. And I think that it was mentioned from the major here just about this being such a trusted organization that will always be there, that you can count on. And it's just a great organization to get behind and support. But yeah, in the worst of times, the Salvation Army is always there. So it's fun to be able to be here and to help support the mission to raise over $1 million today.
That's what we're going for.
That's we plan to do that.
You're so right. Sometimes I would roll up in a fire, and oftentimes you think you'll see their relative, or they'll call somebody and they show up. Hey, but I remember one time going to a senior complex, and a lot of them, they didn't have people to come rescue, take them to their house. They didn't have people, and it was a massive fire. I just remember everybody standing out there with what they had on. It was the middle of the night, and they were just a blanket here, and I thought, who's going to help these folks?
Yeah.
And every time they need someone like the Salvation Army to call.
Rhonda, you do so much wonderful work with the Rhonda Walker Foundation.
Thank you.
You know what it's like. Talk a little bit about people who decide to get involved and help out and what they get out of that when they give.
What's so interesting, and I think we know this just from the work we do, but we are such a giving community. There are so many people out there that want to help if you just provide the vessel and the opportunity, which I know you see just from hosting this once a year. The outpouring of support is like, wow, it just blows you away. And what you get in return is just the feeling of knowing that you've helped someone, and it feels good. Like if you spend your time around the giving community of people that are just here and want to help others, if that's like your network, it helps offset some of the negativity that we see, or that fills our social media feeds where you think that people are mean to each other. The reality is there are a lot more good giving people, and to be surrounded by people like that, it's uplifting. It makes you happy. It puts life into perspective. And there are a lot of people out there like that. So I think people should know that's kind of our purpose for why we're on this earth, is to make it better and to do what we can to help others. And
people like Walter who's donating this hour.
Absolutely. Yeah. Because you know what, we never know when we're going to be in a situation where we're going to need help.
Right.
And so you want to be that person when you can, because you never know when you might be on the other side.
And Jason mentioned it, that you can call people. Like most of us have people we can call.
Not everybody does.
But often there is no people to call. There
That's
are
right.
people out there who don't have extended family, or they just are in a circumstance where they can't call anybody.
Yeah.
And that's where the Salvation Army comes in. We were talking with Major Charlotte about how it's just, you don't have to fill out a form. You don't have to ask a lot of, answer a lot of questions. Oh, you need a sandwich? Here it is.
Yep.
That's the beauty of the Salvation Army.
It is. And I think too, it's a non-judgmental space, right?
In a very judgmental world.
Right. Because
Right?
so many people can end up in a situation of need, and you never know what led up to that. You never know what their story is. And they should be able to just walk up and get a sandwich or get some soup or something and not have to answer to why they're in those circumstances, but to be able to feel the love and the support and the comfort and the listening ear. And you will be surprised, some of the things that you can learn from people that have fallen on hard times. I mean, we do stories like that, Kevin and also Marie, and you start to learn about, what this is a veteran who, went through trauma and lost loved ones, lost contact with, you start to have more compassion when you take time to talk to a person that's in one of these troubling situations or fallen on hard times, and then it just gives you better perspective and more of a compassionate and giving heart.
If you've ever rang the bell at Christmas time, like what people know that too. They come
they
up,
love it.
They love to donate. They say it all the time. Whenever I've rang the bell, or if you rang the bell,
yeah,
they say, "Oh, Salvation Army, this is the one I give to." Yes, because I know what you're doing. I see it.
Well, Rhonda Walker has to anchor the noon news
I do.
at Channel 4, so we have to let her get on the
Clear
road.
path for me on I-94.
But if you love Local 4 like we do, call this hour. And Jason Colthrop, Rhonda Walker, thank you so much for coming down today. For
so
all
nice of you.
all you do, all year
Good to see
round,
you guys.
really. It's
Thank
just
you.
wonderful.
Thanks for having us.
Thanks so much.
Good luck today.
The number's 833-SELL-HOPE, 833-725-4673, or you can text BREAD to 24365. We'll be right back. You're listening to All Talk.
And now a few words from Dick Purton.
It was a personal experience with me, and I tried to say on the air during the Radiothon, this can be your personal experience too, ladies and gentlemen. It's just an incredible experience that you go through by giving to the Bed and Bread program. Remember, this is the only charity that I know that has trucks that go in the street, 3 or 4 every single year, and deliver food, gloves, and caps, and so on and so forth, depending on the weather and whatnot. You can imagine the lunch meat that we serve. When I say we, the Salvation Army, of course, ton of lunch meat, 2,000, I think it is, loaves of bread each week. Those are very, very personal things that we have, that we kind of get in our heart, and we thank everybody for making a difference. Join the club that makes a difference.
You still thinking job change in the new year?
Yeah, I need something that's in high demand and more stable in this economy.
IT?
Yeah, cybersecurity, maybe even AI.
That's what I did.
Really? How?
Went to My Computer Career. You don't need any prior experience, and you could start your new career in a matter of months. A lot of IT pros go to school there, too, to level up.
Sweet. Are classes online or on campus?
Both.
Wow, I'll check it out. Thanks.
Make this your year. Take the free career evaluation now at mycomputercareer.edu. Financial aid is available for qualified students.
ZipRecruiter is the place. ZipRecruiter is the place for talented teachers, savvy software developers, and master mixologists. ZipRecruiter is the place where you meet all these people and more. That's because ZipRecruiter is the place for job seekers who are looking for new opportunities. In fact, ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day, so you can find the right candidates right away. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
This is Brian Godfrey from Pat Milliken Ford. We've supported the Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club for over 20 years because as a family-owned business, serving the community around us is a key part of what we do. I hope you'll join us by calling, texting, or going online to make a donation yourself. Next time you're in the market for a new or used vehicle, or even service on your current vehicle, keep our award-winning team in mind. We're on Telegraph Road, just south of I-96 in Redford. Pat Milliken Ford, the experience you deserve.
Your child's education is the foundation for tomorrow's leaders. Listen at a special time Saturday at 2 p.m. for School Talks, hosted by respected educator Dr. Robert Livernoy. It's a conversation on all things education, from parents and students to educators and policymakers. School Talks is dedicated to in-depth discussions and analysis with experts on a wide range of topics in education. Sponsored by Wakely Associates Architects. The highest performing school facilities start with premier architectural design. Wakely Associates Architects, trusted since 1951.
WJR Traffic and Weather First.
This report is sponsored by Lear Capital.
Our financial system is cracking under pressure. Your retirement is at risk. Take control now. Lear Capital is offering a free Sky High Silver Report and Precious Metals IRA guide at betternestegg.com. Don't leave your future to chance. Go to betternestegg.com.
One problem on the roads, eastbound 94 at Cecil, we have a disabled vehicle taking up the left lane. That's causing backups to Ware Street. Westbound 94 at John R. Construction blocking the right lane there till 3 o'clock this afternoon. Traffic slow from Shane, and the Jeffries westbound on-ramp from Newburgh is closed for construction till Sunday at 8 p.m. That has traffic a bit slow from Farmington Road. Now, WJR weather first from the Weather Channel. Here's your forecast.
Got ourselves a slap now with a wind advisory. Winds are going to kick up and a cold front to come through, and I promise, big changes coming in temperatures at wind advisory until 5 o'clock this afternoon. So high-profile vehicles for the commute home, a little windy, some of the winds gust to 40. Still not too bad. Clouds with some sun, about 52. Then the colder air rushes in tonight, upper teens to low 20s with the chilliest readings in the suburbs. Still that wind will be around, but backing off to about 20 to 25 miles per hour. As we go through early Saturday, and sunshine, breezy, and cold Saturday, mid-20s, sunny Sunday, low 30s. From the Weather Channel, I'm meteorologist Ray Stajic on 760 WJR, where Michigan comes to talk.
It's All Talk, 9 a.m. to noon with Kevin Dietz on 760 WJR. Stream live on the free WJR app or at WJR.com. Welcome back to the 38th Annual Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club Radiothon on WJR. Once again, here are Kevin and Marie.
And we are back. We want to remind everybody that the tote board total right now is $4,500.
$457,930.
All right, so yes, maybe we have Boschman calling again for another donation. I'm going to get fired after today. All right, but we need your help to make it over the finish line. You can call us at the Meridian Bank, powered by Lingo, 833-SAL-HOPE. That's 833-SAL-HOPE.
All right, and Marie, you had a chance to talk with Dave Rexroth from WXYZ, Chief Meteorologist. Let's hear that.
So Dave Rexroth is the chief meteorologist at WXYZ, providing us with the latest weather updates and forecasts for all of Southeast Michigan, but he's also at heart a supporter of the Salvation Army. Dave, thank you for coming to chat with us a little bit about the Salvation Army today.
Oh, I'm happy to be here and talk a little bit about the Army and, of course, the Bed and Bread Club, too. And there's so much that goes on around here that the Salvation Army is a part of. And it's fun to be connected with it for a long time now.
You know, obviously, you report the weather every day, and the weather impacts people who are in need, especially people who are unhoused in our community, people who have tenuous housing situations. This is just so important to them. You have long been a supporter of this. You help with the Celebrity Bell Ringing Weekend. Tell us about why you're committed to. I mean, you could do anything. You could do work for any charity. Why the Salvation Army?
Well, I've been connected with the Salvation Army since I've gotten into television, and around here in Detroit, it has been the Salvation Army has been so welcoming to so many people, and allow you to be a part of what they're doing. And like you said, the bell ringing, and that's great because that's a time of year when it's cold outside, that kind of thing. But I really enjoy what's going on with the Radiothon, because the Bed and Bread Club takes the need to the people. You know what I mean? So you're raising money through the kettles and all that for the whole year, but this is a direct connection to the people that, as you said, need this the most. And I think about this a lot when I forecast, temperatures down around zero or wind chills below. It's not just the cold nights though, but the Bed and Bread Club is going on all year long. Any night, I would imagine, on the streets is a tough night. So we think about it more, of course, during the colder months, but I think it's neat that this is an ongoing process that's year round, sheltering people every night, thousands of meals a day, and again, getting right to the people on the street that need it the most as we go along. So it's a great organization on a whole, but this particular Radiothon and raising money for this particular function is what I really get excited about.
Several years ago, I had the opportunity to go out on the Bed and Bread truck. It was a wonderful experience for me, and I had a chance to see the people that are served every single day through this particular action through this charity, the Salvation Army's Bed and Bread program. It provides food and shelter to thousands of people every day. But what was touching to me was seeing the people who lined up for food. I saw a grandmother who was responsible for several grandchildren, and she did
Yeah.
not have the ability to make ends meet on her limited income, on her fixed income. So she showed up at the truck. There were guys there who were actually working, and they also were working at low wage jobs. All of that had to go home to help their families. So they got a break by coming to the bed and bread truck to get a little bit of nourishment in the middle of their work day. So you saw all kinds of people.
Right. And I think that's the one thing to think about is I think there's more need now because more and more people live in a marginalized way where, one issue, one problem, one accident, one health issue, and there's so many angles to that can really throw people off. And that's why I think it's important, again, that the Bed and Bread Club is working out on the streets, helping people, and the people that you see in those situations are such a wide variety, and again, the need is greater now than ever. So it's anything that anybody can do to help out. We always talk about little bits and pieces add up to be quite a big help. So that's the way to do it today, and other days too, if you feel that.
Yeah. And we're talking about 4,300 meals each and every day, nearly 1.4 million meals annually through this Bed and Bread program. You can visit sametrodetroit.org. That's Salvation Army Metrodetroit.org, but you just need to put in the sametrodetroit.org. You can text bread to 24365. That's 24 hours, 365, by the way. Or you can call 833-SAL-HOPE. That's 833-SAL-HOPE, 833-725-4673. And Dave, we're so happy you could come on board and talk with us a little bit about this. You've been at Channel 7 for 24 years. People absolutely love you. Isn't it great to have a job? Well, as long as you're forecasting the right forecast.
half of the time they like me, half of the time they like. But again, this is a year-round effort. So we're raising money today, and anything helps. But this is a year-round process that is going because again the need is great, and any little bit that people can put together to help out is wonderful.
Dave, thank you so much. Dave Rexroth, Chief Meteorologist, WXYZ. Nothing but sunny skies, Dave. Thank you so much for joining us today.
Absolutely. Thanks, Marie.
And we are coming to you live from Ford's Garage in Dearborn. Billy Downs is the owner of Ford's Garage, and he joins us now. This place is absolutely stunning.
Very cool.
It is so fun. If you love cars, it's just great. The food is fabulous. Thank you for hosting, first of all. It's just such a great cause and to be out here. Tell us a little bit about the Ford's Garage story.
Well, first of all, thank you for choosing to have the event here. This is just a great cause and just the amazing work that the Salvation Army does in this program. But for here, it's great to have you here at Ford's Garage. It was founded in 2012 down in Fort Myers, Florida. We were fortunate enough to become the franchisees for Michigan and opened up here in Dearborn in 2017. The concept celebrates the history of the Ford Motor Company, Henry Ford, and all the great things that Ford has done over the years. Founded in 1903. I mean, there's very few companies that are that old, and it's just a great partnership. We are an official licensee of the Ford Motor Company. Myself and some people from Ford Land actually designed this building and had a blast, found stuff, reclaimed bricks and wood from the city and brought it back out here. But, we with the cars that we have here on display and the memorabilia and just really just celebrating it in a fun, lively atmosphere with great food. So I see that we got a lot of burgers and fries going on out there right now.
Yeah, the
You
food looks
had me right at
awesome.
the door handles with the gas pumps coming in, right
Yeah.
from the get-go.
Yeah. The food, by the way, looks really great. And, I think it's interesting hosting an event here because, every day you are serving happy people come in and, they've got a table full of food and they order all kinds of fabulous things. But it's not like that for a lot of other people that get served by the Salvation Army. I'm sure you think about that.
Oh, it's amazing. We've been, well, I've been in Detroit area, grew up all my life, and we understand our community and the needs, and we've always prided ourselves on being a part of our communities. This is a great opportunity for us to be involved with Salvation Army. Truthfully, we haven't done a lot of stuff in the past. We're excited to be here with you today, and so especially at this time of year, I know that year round there, Salvation Army and many other people are serving the needs of the community, whether it's through housing or for food. And this bed and bread club is just amazing, and the thousands of people that are served. So we're happy and proud to be here, and glad you guys chose us again. So,
all right.
Yeah.
Billy Downs, owner of Ford's Garage in
Thank
Dearborn.
you.
This is a franchise. There's going to be one opening in Utica later this year. Thank you for hosting so much. We really appreciate it. Go ahead.
Kevin, I was listening in the last hour as you had the Catholic League Challenge going on, and you guys seemed to
jump in.
Yeah, Catholic Central was not represented, so here we go. So
very nice.
So I'd like to first challenge my Catholic Central brothers to make some donations today, and also my family, my wife Amy, and the team here. We're going to put $10,000 towards.
Whoa!
Oh, wow! Yay! Thank you so
Very
much.
welcome.
There's some Shamrock love.
There we go.
Yeah,
My dad is a proud graduate of Catholic Central.
Oh, awesome
as
stuff.
well. So yeah,
I'm sorry you drifted, but it's great to have you started.
exactly. I love it. I love it. We have to take a quick break. We'll be right back. You're listening to All Talk.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
WJR Traffic and Weather First.
This report is sponsored by Lear Capital.
Our financial system is cracking under pressure. Your retirement is at risk. Take control now. Lear Capital is offering a free Sky High Silver Report and Precious Metals IRA Guide at BetterNestEgg.com. Don't leave your future to chance. Go to BetterNestEgg.com.
We have one accident slowing you down on the roads, and that's eastbound 94 at Cecil. A disabled vehicle there taking up the left lane. Traffic slow from where? Westbound 94 at John R. Construction taking up the right lane. Traffic backed up to Shane. That's in place till 3 o'clock this afternoon. Now, WJR Weather First from the Weather Channel, sponsored by Big Tommy's Parthenon. Big Tommy's has brought you authentic Greek dining experiences from the old Parthenon in Greektown to Big Tommy's Parthenon in Novi. Big Tommy's, where they say it's in our blood and we've gotten better with age. Break bread with us. You'll always be welcome at our house. Cloudy and breezy today with a high of 51. Right now it's 34. Clouds tonight, low of 23. Cloudy and cold tomorrow, high of 27. And then slightly warmer for Sunday, partly cloudy with a high of 31. I'm Renee Vitale, WJR Traffic and Weather First.
It should be easy to find a local plumber, right? Plumber near me.
Hey there, we can help you.
Weird. These are all big companies.
Excuse me, we're a plumbing company 2 miles away. Hello?
Oh, it is what it is. Guess I'll dial that 1-800 number.
Can she seriously not see us?
No, they can't see you because you're buried deep in the list of local plumbers. You're invisible online. Introducing Cumulus Boost. Get a boost. Get found. Get on the map. Learn more at cumulusboost.com.
Your child's education is the foundation for tomorrow's leaders. Listen at a special time Saturday at 2 p.m. for School Talks, hosted by respected educator Dr. Robert Livernoy. It's a conversation on all things education, from parents and students to educators and policymakers. School Talks is dedicated to in-depth discussions and analysis with experts on a wide range of topics in education. Sponsored by Wakely Associates Architects. The highest performing school facilities start with premier architectural design. Wakely Associates Architects, trusted since 1951.
Former Secret Service agent Dan Bongino brings his expert insight to today's biggest news stories.
You may not hear this anywhere else. This is the kind of stuff. It's real.
Tackling hot-button issues with unmatched energy.
This isn't hard.
And a passion for the truth.
I'm telling you the truth. If there was ever a time to put one of the many Bongino rules of the show tattooed on your cerebral cortex, it is this one.
The Dan Bongino Show. Follow and listen on your favorite platform.
The 42nd annual Corktown races are Sunday, March 16th. It's family fun on the run. Run the mile, 5K, or do both. Kids get a shirt and a medal for completing the quarter mile. Join the race crowd at the newly renovated Roseville Park and visit Michigan Central before or after the race. Sign up online or just go to one of 6 packet pickup locations to get your shirt and race number in advance. Come out in costume, win prizes, and stay for the entertainment and St. Patrick's Parade. For more information, go to corktownrace.com or the Facebook fan page.
Did you see it? Rebound! Trey Holloman's half-court miracle propels the Spartans to an amazing win on the road over Maryland.
Holloman, he tries. Oh, he makes it! He makes it! Does it count?
Wow!
He said half-court doesn't count.
They're going to take a look at it, but Trey Holloman with a shot of the year.
Oh, baby. Pure pandemonium.
Oh, my goodness.
Up next, Michigan State hosts Wisconsin, Sunday, March 2nd. Coverage starts at 12:30. And, of course, you can hear it right here on 760 WJR.
Holy cow.
Live from Ford's Garage in Dearborn, this is the 2025 Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club Radiothon. We need your help to continue to feed nearly 4,300 Metro Detroiters every day of the year. Call the Meridian Phone Bank powered by Lingo at 833-SAL-HOPE. That's 833-725-4673 to make your donation now. Now, here's All Talk's Kevin Dietz, along with Marie Osborne.
And we are live at Ford's Garage. How cool was that of Billy Downs, the owner of Ford's Garage, to donate $10,000? We are up over $457,000 now for our total. Just really appreciate everybody who's chipping in. If you can call in this next half hour, we're still doing a match. Meridian Phone Bank, powered by Lingo. 833-SAL-HOPE is the number, 833-725-4673, or text BREAD to 24365.
And we are happy to welcome Lydia Fisher in person here with us at Ford's Garage, Miss Volunteer Michigan, chatting a little bit about, your business is volunteering, and really
you had to take your crown off to put the radio and headsets on.
She told me she'd let me try it on.
Oh,
I can't wait.
Marie has a crown just like that in her car.
Right, I drive through traffic with it.
She's the queen.
Yeah, there you go.
The queen of the radio.
So tell us a little bit about the work you do to promote volunteering.
Yes, volunteer, Miss Michigan Volunteer. I am a representative of the Miss Volunteer America organization for the state of Michigan. And volunteerism, it's not just in the title. In our acronym for the word serve, volunteerism is one of that. I was talking here with Charlotte earlier about how volunteerism for people in my generation, it's down across the country. So my prerogative as Miss Michigan Volunteer is to inspire the youth as well as people around my age to be able to give back to their community. And there's always something to do with the Salvation Army. There's always something to be said and to be done and providing support to people across the community.
Why do you think volunteerism among young people is down?
You just never know what's going on. Some people may think there's too much money, there's just never enough time, but time can be given in a lot of different ways than you think. Time can be sharing a post about the Radiothon that I've been doing. I've been helping to promote the event. Time can be spent just being in the soup kitchen like I was yesterday and preparing sandwiches, which are currently going out on the Bread and Bread Club truck today. And it's hard to explain, but the more you're out doing it and being visible, like I'm being able to do with this platform, I hope I inspire people who are watching that there is so much that you can do with volunteerism.
Yeah. All right, young people, let's show them something. Let's
I'm
volunteer some time, talents, or treasures.
There's something to do all the time.
Tell us a little bit about Lydia's Light.
Lydia's Light, that is my personal serve initiative. And Lydia's Light, the priority is to promote the Salvation Army, which is our national partnership with Miss Volunteer America, as well as St. Jude. But in my personal story, I grew up with a learning disability. I did not know where I fit in. I did not know what lit me up, so to speak. But through just putting yourself out there, one of the things I love to do, you have to have a talent to compete in Miss Volunteer America, and mine is singing. That was the first thing that just made me feel whole as a person. And through those opportunities, I've been able to perform on stage. I'm getting to perform on the Miss Volunteer America stage this summer in Jackson, Tennessee at the Carl Perkins Civic Center, and that'll be a dream fulfilled. And being able to then give back through volunteerism. When I competed in my first pageant, I did not win. I did not walk away with that crown, but the thing that kept me going is I won the Community Service Award.
Oh, wow. Yeah. So again, inspiring other young people to participate in volunteering. And maybe your talent lies with some other organization, but just get out there and try. But I must say, the Salvation Army has so many opportunities to offer in terms of being a volunteer. Plus, you know what? It's fun. Get a couple of girlfriends or guy friends together and go do it. It is fun.
Like Nike says, just do it.
Just
That's
do it.
right.
Thanks so much, Lydia. We want to bring Veronica in from WDVD to encourage their listeners to get involved and call the Salvation Army number, the Meridian Phone Bank, powered by Lingo, 833-SAL-HOPE, 833-725-4673. Good morning,
Howdy,
Veronica.
neighbor.
Howdy,
Hi,
neighbor.
Good morning.
Yeah, good to have you on board.
Thank you so much for having me.
And you're, again, talking about the Salvation Army and all the great work that it does. I know that you and the crew with Lauren and Blaine, you guys do so much within the community. And this is just one more ask here to do with the Salvation Army. But what they do touches so many lives, so many of your listeners.
Absolutely. And we actually did mention this a few times today on our show this morning. It's just a great thing to give back to the community. We love talking about things going on in Detroit and Metro Detroit. And I think it's really important. So more than happy to mention this on the show as well.
So when I'm doing all talk in the morning, right through the window, there's Lauren and Blaine doing the end of the wrap up of their show. But I don't really get to talk to them too much because they're doing the show at the same time. What are they actually like to be around?
Oh, they're so great. It's really funny because I was an intern with them back in 2018 on my last semester of college, and it was such a great experience. And I actually said to myself, I want to work with people like Blaine and Lauren. And fast forward a few years later, and here I am as their producer. It's really such a it's crazy to call it work because it doesn't feel like work.
Veronica, good answer. Blaine just texted and said, okay, you're good for next week. But it is fun, though, to be what I find about our business is it's very dynamic. Like every day, it's something different. I feel like we learn something every day. And not to mention you're around very, very creative people.
Of course, yeah.
When I first started in the business, I was still in college, and my program director drove a go-kart through the front door. And I remember thinking, I'm among my people now.
Yeah.
Just that there's just funny people, smart people,
100%.
interesting people, right?
Yeah, it's so fun. And honestly, what the best thing about I think is radio is that, you're so involved with the community with so many different aspects. You talk to listeners all the time, every single day. And I think that's so great. And I love being a part of a community like that because Detroit is such a special place. So I love born and raised being in this area. It's such a fun job to do, and I really love it. So I love that the Salvation Army does, gives back to the community like that as well.
And speaking of giving back to the community, we've got a couple of tabs here to talk about. These are donations. Yep, these are donations coming in right now as we speak. A $500 pledge from William in Marine City. Thank you so much, William. By the way, we're in a matching hour, right? So that 500 is actually is $1,000. Also, we want to thank Clayton from Westland, $300. Again, with the matching dollars, we're talking $600 from Clayton and Westland.
All right. Yeah, it's your audience is like a family, and I think it's important when they hear you talking so highly about the Salvation Army and what we're doing here at the Bed and Bread Club. I think it encourages them to say, you know what, I want to help too. I want to be a part of this. Same with our audience at WJR. So I think it's great that you took some time to come out here and come on.
Absolutely. Yeah. Thank you so much for having me.
Really appreciate it. And Lydia Fisher, Miss Volunteer Michigan. Wow, what a story.
Yeah, thank you, Lydia.
Thanks for all you do and all the areas you do it.
Well, thank you for giving me a platform to share it.
And let's get those young people out there. I hate saying young people. It sounds like my grandma talking. But seriously, get younger folks out there for the opportunity to volunteer. It isn't just a chore. It actually can be so much fun. So this is a great opportunity to talk about that as well.
Right. If you're a young woman between 19 to 26 and want to compete for Miss Volunteer America, have opportunities to do this. I would love to make this a tradition for the next girl.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just let me know.
Yeah, very good.
All right, we're going to take a quick break.
Ladies.
The number to donate, 833-SAL-HOPE. It's the Meridian Phone Bank powered by Lingo, 833-725-4673, or text BREAD to 24365. You're listening to All Talk.
Hey, Chuck, while the weather outside is frightful, I want to make sure people out there know how much the inside-outside guys can help them during this cold weather.
Oh, my gosh, whether it's ice dams on the roof or frosted windows in the living room, we can help. If you need traction out on the sidewalks, we can help.
Keep an eye on your home. It'll tell you all sorts of stories during this cold weather. And when you need any help for your home 24/7, make sure you go to theinsideoutsideguys.com.
Sponsored by Northwest Construction.
For over 20 years, Northwest Construction has been serving Metro Detroit with their exceptional craftsmanship. They specialize in roofing, siding, gutters, kitchen and bath, skylights, and more. Their licensed and insured team will enhance the value and livability of your home. This winter, let Northwest Construction plan and complete your design or rebuild in time for the warmer weather and turn your home improvement dreams into reality. Visit nwconst.com or call 313-277-7676.
Once you give, it becomes a habit, which is wonderful, absolutely wonderful. Many, many, many people, each and every year, as you know, this year is no exception at all. It depends a lot on the weather, and we marvel at how people will still give, even though it might be tough to give that year a little bit, but they do. Every single year they do. And remember, this is 37 years, and so because of that, I believe I've been told by other people in other that have gotten into other radiothons in other cities because they heard and read about ours. And they said, well, how do you do it? What do you do? And asked them. We gave them all sorts of hints, and wonderful feeling it is to us as well as the people that give. And once we were successful at the very beginning, not very, with like $5,000, but we kept going. And so did the people. They kept giving.
When your car is making a strange noise, no matter what it is, you can't just pretend it's not happening.
That's an interesting sound.
It's like your mental health. If you're struggling and feeling overwhelmed, it's important to do something about it. It can be as simple as talking to someone or just taking a deep, calming breath to ground yourself. Because once you start to address the problem, you can go so much further. The Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council have resources available for you at loveyourmindtoday.org.
Be part of the Charles H. Wright Museum of African American History's 60th anniversary celebration. Now featuring the exhibit, I, Charles H. Wright, My Story. Dr. Wright wasn't just a museum founder. He was a doctor, a civil rights activist, and an inspiration. From his childhood in the Jim Crow South to his groundbreaking work in Detroit, this is a story of struggle and triumph. Find more info at thewright.org. That's the WRIGHT.org.
That split second, that one text, it can change everything. Distracted driving is a leading cause of teen crashes, but you can make a difference. Michigan Auto Law is giving 4 Michigan high school juniors and seniors a chance to win part of $5,000 in scholarships. Create a video or graphic about the dangers of distracted driving for the 2025 Kelsey's Law Distracted Driving Awareness Scholarship. Apply today at michiganautolaw.com. Deadline is March 21st. Winners will be announced in April to coincide with National Distracted Driving Awareness Month. Get full details at michiganautolaw.com.
WJR Traffic and Weather First.
This report is sponsored by Bank of America. What if your business could see beyond what is and into what can be? Whether you're a local shop or global enterprise, Bank of America gives you access to a range of business solutions to help make every move matter. What would you like the power to do? Find out how at bankofamerica.com/banking for business.
Couple of crashes on the roads right now. Southbound 75 at Ortonville Road, accident off to the right shoulder. In Woodhaven on West Road at Allen Road, crash there as well. Westbound 94 at John R. Construction taking up the right lane. Traffic slow from Shane. That's in place until 3 o'clock this afternoon. Now, WJR Weather First from the Weather Channel. Here's your forecast.
Going to get a little chill in the air after wrapping up the month in the low 50s today, about 52, clouds with some sunshine, a wind advisory, and a stiff breeze. That's going to kick about 40 plus with some of the gusts. Overnight tonight, cold front will sweep through. You will notice the changes tomorrow morning. Quite breezy and chilly to start, 22 in town, suburbs colder, sunny, breezy and cold tomorrow afternoon, about 25. That's it. A little better Sunday. You'll wake up in the teens, wrap it up near freezing with sunshine in the afternoon. From the Weather Channel, I'm meteorologist Ray Stagicon, 760 WJR, where Michigan comes to talk.
Call us or text us. The number's the same. 1-800-859-0957. 1-800-859-0WJR. Powered by Michigan Auto Law. Auto Accident Attorneys. Visit autolaw.com. That's autolaw.com.
You've got the 2025 Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club Radiothon on WJR. Once again, here are Kevin and Marie.
We are doing so great. Let's keep it going now. We are still in the match. 833-SAL-HOPE, the Meridian Phone Bank, powered by Lingo, 833-725-4673, or text BREAD to 24365.
And as we've been talking about all morning, talking about the work that the Salvation Army does every single day, never a day off. There's never a snow day for the bed and bread truck. They go out every day. Major Charlotte telling us that there's 3 trucks that go out. They have a set route. And the reason they have that set route is because people then can count on that truck being there.
Yes, people depend on it. And so we try to keep that consistency as much as possible so that people know when and where our trucks will be.
And if you're wondering who comes to the truck, who comes up to that window, Major Charlotte, you told us it's everybody. And those of us who've been out on the truck, we've seen this firsthand.
Mm-hmm.
We've seen grandmothers, we've seen mothers, we've seen people who are disabled. We've seen people who are really on the downside of life and really struggling, as well as people who are, as I told you, I saw people, workmen who were making minimum wage jobs who don't have enough money to buy lunch that day. So there they are.
Right. Yep. So they're at the truck as well and saying, I'm hungry. So we give them food.
Fantastic. And we want to bring in Tom Callan, Salvation Army Advisory Board Chair, because he has a very important announcement to make about the next 2 hours that are coming up here.
Yes, thank you very much. Yeah, the board is matching this year up to $66,000.
Wow.
Oh, that's money that's raised by
amazing.
Our board, our committees, our echelon.
Very good.
Let's hear it.
We have a handful of them here. So clapping. Which is wonderful.
Tell us about the work that you do.
Sure. Well, as an advisory board, we're brought in to do a lot of things. One, help guide the Salvation Army, give them advice, help raise money, help raise awareness, help educate. So we've all done the ride-alongs on the trucks too, being a big part of the Salvation Army and all the things they do, the millions of meals that they do every year. And you're right, it's not just the person who doesn't have any money, but it's a person who could use a little help. When I'm on the trucks, I see the grandparents come out and bringing back food for the grandchildren, which is pretty common. And people who just need that little bit of help. Two, the really tragic stories we've heard about homelessness and people living in their cars and, the deadly effects of the winter. And the Salvation Army provides a place to stay.
And I also had the opportunity to visit one of the centers where it was transitional housing for women and children. And that particular day, a company had donated boots. So the women and the kids were all going to be in this room, and they brought all these boots in, and everybody got new boots for the day. It was the start of the winter season, so this was a really great time to get that. But there were some things that I noticed about the place, and that was it was very clean, and I noticed a lot of happy faces, a lot of people who were the women who were there were happy people, and because they were getting their needs met.
Yeah, and the Army personnel really do that too. I mean, they give a lot of themselves to be part of an organization like that. It is really a tough job, but they bring a lot of joy to people's lives. And you think about just being able to get a place to sleep, to get a warm meal. That's really important to people just for that day, because a lot of those people are just trying to get past that day to get to the next day to have a better life. And not only providing boots, but blankets and mattresses, things that people just take for granted that the Salvation Army helps provide. And they provide that. And they also provide hope to people who are addicted. There's a lot of different things the Salvation Army does that really is just part of the fabric of our community. And we just don't want to be taken for granted that the hope and the need is still there.
And we should tell people who are listening on the radio, you're not here alone. You have much of the board with you.
here.
They're holding up a big check.
A very big check.
$65,786.56. And that is a match. So if you call and donate now in the next 2 hours, your donation will be matched. So if you give $120, that'll be $240. If you give $240, that will be $480, which will then feed 20 people instead of 10 for a month. That is fantastic.
Yeah.
And we have a tote board total. I'd like to give it because we still have a few minutes left for that matching gift if you'd like to call in. But as of now, we have $475,469. So we are cruising along, almost halfway there, just a few thousand off from the halfway mark.
Major Charlotte, what are we going to be able to do with some of that money?
Yeah, we're going to help people.
A lot of
feed
people.
people. We're going to give people boots, hopefully. So we are so excited. I have to take this moment to thank our advisory board members. This is my first time. I'm sure you will be surprised when I tell you this, that I've worked with an advisory board before. And I have to just tell our listeners here that these are some of the most generous and good people you'll ever meet in your life. So thank you so much for all that you do.
How do they make your life easier in the work that you're trying to do?
Yeah, so they help us in terms of expertise. I know a little bit about a lot, but these are experts in their fields, and they give to us expert advice. They give to us direction. They give to us vision. I mean, as you can see, they also donate to the cause, and they are essential to the mission of the Salvation Army. So thank you for all you do.
Tom, how does this make you feel personally to be able to be a part of this?
It's very rewarding, and just being part of it, as Marie said, walking the halls, going to the places where we serve people, it's just really the payback is 10 times whatever you put into it, whether it's money or time or expertise. What you get back when you see helping people and you see what the Salvation Army really does, and how they're such good stewards with what the money they're given and how far they can stretch it. I mean, how many people they can feed on so little dollars is really amazing. So it's very rewarding, and what we get out of it is really more than what we give.
We talked about it early, trusted, that this is an organization that's trusted. If you're somebody out there who's listening right now, you've never maybe donated to anything before, and you have an opportunity to do so, but gosh, I don't know, the Salvation Army. This is an organization that through the ages has been trusted. We had Jason Colthorpe here from WDIV earlier saying that they go out and ring the bell, at Christmas time. And he said the number of people that come up, oh, yes, this is the one organization I donate to. Why? Because they trust you.
Yeah, the stories we've heard. So my wife loves to ring the bell, rings 60 hours a year. And the story she gets of people who, you helped my grandson, you helped me, you provided Christmas to us when we didn't have it. You really get all those stories. And again, it's that payback, right? So you do some good and you're paid back in a multiple of.
Tom Kellen, Salvation Army Advisory Board Chair, and the whole board here in the $66,000 match. Thank you so much. We appreciate that. Coming up in the next hour, we're going to have actor Tim Allen. And Jocelyn Benson is going to be here as well. We'll leave you with one final total, $475,469. Thank you, Michigan.
Thank you, Michigan. Absolutely. And our WJR listeners.
Absolutely. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back with more.
Now WJR Health Watch. Here's Lloyd Jackson.
Winter's frigid temperatures can do more than just nip at your nose.
Often, our joint pain will be attributed to by colder weather, and we do see that at Henry Ford.
That's Dr. Trevor Banka, an orthopedic surgeon at Henry Ford Health, who says while there isn't a whole lot of data of why that happens, clinically he sees an increase in joint-related pain when the temperature drops. I asked Dr. Banka, what is it about the cold weather that causes joints to hurt?
Cold weather can decrease circulation, and the blood vessels can constrict in the cold weather, and that means there's less blood reaching the joints. That can lead to stiffness or discomfort. The changes in barometric pressure can also cause the muscles or the tendons that are around the joint to expand, which can put stress on them.
How can we alleviate the pain on cold days?
Probably the best way would be to, one, stay warm. Dress in layers, wear gloves and socks and multiple layers if you're going to be outside in the sub-zero temperatures. If you're not, maintaining a healthy level of aerobic exercise, like walking, swimming, yoga, Pilates, even stationary bikes or those pedals that you can put on the floor and keep your joints moving in your lower extremity.
1-800-HENRY-FORD is the number to call for more information. I'm Lloyd Jackson for WJR Health Watch.
iHeartRadio, the WJR app, WJR.com. However you like to listen, WJR is there. Oh, and we're on your radio too. This is the great voice of the Great Lakes, 760 WJR, Detroit, a Cumulus media station.
He's hoping it's a
The Wall Street Journal reports a summary of the order, says the goal is to promote unity, establish efficiency in the government, and provide a pathway to civic engagement.
That's Fox's Ryan Schmelz. America's listening to Fox News.
WJR traffic and weather first.
The Jeffries westbound on-ramp from Newburgh Road is closed. We've got some slow traffic from Farmington Road there. Expect delays on I-94 westbound at John R. Street. We've got some construction blocking your right lane. That should wrap up by 3 p.m. today. And looks like we've got an accident on I-94 eastbound at Oakwood Boulevard. That's blocking your 2 left lanes. That's also causing stop-and-go traffic from Pelham Road. You want to avoid that area if you can. We've got some cloudy skies today. We'll get up to 53 degrees, slight chance of a rain shower. Overcast for tonight with a low of 21. Saturday's looking like it's going to be partly cloudy with a high of 25. Cloudy for Sunday with a high of 33. I'm Rich Luzensky, WJR Traffic and Weather First.
This report is sponsored by Lear Capital. Our financial system is cracking under pressure. Your retirement is at risk. Take control now. Lear Capital is offering a free Sky High Silver Report and Precious Metals IRA guide at BetterNestEgg.com. Don't leave your future to chance. Go to BetterNestEgg.com.
You've got the 2025 Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club Radiothon on WJR. Once again, here are Lomas, Anthony, and Marie.
Welcome back here to Focus on WJR with the great Paul W. Smith. I'm Anthony Colino. That is Lomas. That's Lomas Brown. Marie Osborne is here as well for the Bed and Bread Club Radiothon. And of course, we got the triple match going on. That's very exciting. Call the Meridian Phone Bank powered by Lingo at 833-SAL-HOPE, 833-725-4673, or text the keyword bread to 24365. And join the club that is here for good, because the Salvation Army, as we learned, Lomas, provides nearly 37,000 nights of shelter annually and 1.4 million meals annually. And it all starts with events like this here at the Bed and Bread Club. And if I'm not mistaken, we have another distinguished guest that is going to be stopping by the program here. She's not here just yet, but Jocelyn Benson, I heard, the Michigan Secretary of State, is going to swing on by.
And she's also running for governor, so we'll have a lot to talk about with her.
So, Queen, my question
Yes.
to you,
Yes.
do you know
I'm a benevolent
yes,
queen.
Yes, you are. So you've been dealing with Jocelyn, right? I mean, you've seen her from Secretary of State,
Right.
just that make this
Right.
climb, right?
Right. And she was, the head of the law school at Wayne State University as well. She's got a very long and distinguished career. This is shaping up to be quite a political season for this governor's race with the mayor of Detroit, Mike Duggan, running as an independent. So that kind of really threw things up in the air. Jocelyn Benson, of course, running as a Democrat. There are plenty of Republican candidates as well. So this is going to be a very interesting time. And, it's also interesting to talk with her a little bit about her knowledge of the Salvation Army, because people in politics run into everyday real issues like this every day. So it'll be interesting to talk with her about that.
Yeah, you talk about the governor race, but the mayoral race
Yes,
too. That seems like that's going to be interesting with all the different backgrounds of people that are running for the mayor of Detroit.
I'm telling you, put on your knee pads and buckle your chin straps. It's going to be a wild political season the next couple of years as we, make some pretty big decisions, especially that mayoral election with Mike Duggan, obviously moving on, hope with aspirations to become governor. By all accounts, I mean, talk to a Republican, talk to a Democrat, talk to independents. Those are going to be big shoes to fill in the city of Detroit.
Well, you know what I say, Lomas? You should run for mayor.
You keep saying
I
that,
say,
AB.
yeah.
You keep saying
You're bigger than the Goodyear blimp. What do you mean?
You've got a campaign manager sitting
I know, I
right here
do.
next to
I
you.
would. I do. You're right about that. Now, I'll have the best guy.
Yeah.
And
we got plenty of airtime.
Oh, yes, we do.
I mean, come on. We're
Yes,
really,
we do.
Here, where's
Yeah.
my pen at? Let me make some
I know.
notes here for our upcoming race.
For the campaign.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly,
Yeah.
right? And
Yeah.
I believe Kathy Murphy will be stopping by as well. Hello, Kathy. How are you over there?
I'm great, thanks.
Thanks for having me.
Thank you,
Yeah.
paralegal over at the Bodman Law. And look, Kathy, you're here representing the firm, which has many volunteers on the phone bank and working right now for this radiothon. Why is it so important?
So Bodman has long been a supporter of the Salvation Army, Bed and Bread Club, and we have often gone to Harbor Light to make sandwiches. In fact, we did that a couple years ago. We had about 20 people who showed up to make sandwiches at Harbor Light. At the end of our little short morning shift, there were 2,000 sandwiches, and we realized that there was an afternoon shift coming to make another 2,000, and then there was the next day another shift, and we just realized, how great the need for this is. And so we're very proud to support this Bed and Bread program, and we're happy to be here and volunteer as we have for the past 4 years.
Yeah. You may not know this, but Bodman, you guys are you downsizing a little bit at Ford Field?
Not downsizing that I know of.
Okay, well, yeah, because you guys got a lot of furniture that you guys we're talking about you guys donating to a school district that I'm connected with. And at the school district, it's basically 99% free or reduced lunch.
Oh,
so
fantastic.
We're a district that needs this. And Bodman is really talking about giving us this. And you just don't know what a great gift this would be to a school district, especially dealing with kids that we're dealing with and where we are. So kudos to Bodman, not only for the Salvation Army, but for what you guys are doing too out here in the community.
That's great. I wasn't aware of that. I think that's probably our Troy office. We're doing some remodeling in our Troy office.
Yes.
We have offices in Grand Rapids, Troy, Ann Arbor, and Detroit.
Yeah.
So
that's awesome.
But that's great. Thank you for telling me that.
Yeah.
Hey, see, who doesn't need some new
He
furniture,
always delivers good news to me. So, he does. Every time he calls me, it's some good news. So.
And Kathy, talk a little bit about what it means to your firm for people in your office to work on projects like this. There's got to be a lot of pride among employees to say, yeah, I don't just work there 40 hours a week. We do all this other stuff.
Yeah, it really is. And this is probably our biggest event for volunteerism. People love doing this. Personally, I've been a fan of this. I was a big Dick Burton fan growing up, and I've been around for all 38 years. And so it means a lot to all of us, especially those of us who grew up here. It's fun to come in and see, the media that we know, and to see how things go behind the scenes. So people really enjoy doing this. But Bodman has a great volunteer base. We do things throughout the year for other charities in Michigan, and we are very proud to make the Salvation Army every year our first quarter charity of the year. So
wow.
Yeah.
Just incredible. We've got the triple match going on, so you can feel good, just like Bodman does, just like Lomas Brown does, just like Marie and I do, just like the Major as well. We've got a lot of folks here in attendance at Ford's Garage. And by the way, this is my first time here in this venue.
Nice.
Yes,
and
it
you know what?
is.
I
Yes.
am, this is nice. And I told the great Ann Thomas earlier, I said, Ann, the best part about this is the climate control, right?
Yeah.
Not too warm. Everywhere we go, they got the heat on, but this right here is the perfect temperature.
And AB, we're
Yes.
not too far from the practice facility too.
What,
So
you wanna
when
get
I'm
some
over
reps in?
there, I could come on. I could just shoot right here from Allen Park.
Just kick slide
Just
your way
boom,
over there?
boom, right here. Get back to Allen Park, watch them practice. I
And-
like this setup.
And what do you always say before we go on the air every day? A part of our pre-show meeting: slow feet don't eat.
That's right.
Right.
That's right.
So you got to get out there. It's all about feeding the people.
You learn that early as a big guy. You know what I'm saying? You learn it early as a big guy. That's right.
Well, we are excited to have all of you with us. And of course, call that Meridian phone bank powered by Lingo at 833-SAL-HOPE, 833-725-4673, or text the keyword bread to 24365 and be a part of this life-changing mission for so many people.
And it's important to remember, too, that during this triple match hour, so you want to give $120. That's going to be $360. So for that $120, the Salvation Army can feed 5 people for nearly a month, $360. All right, getting to the $240 level, $240, feeds 10 people for nearly a month. Think about that tripled, right? I can't do the math. 6, 7. Well, anyway, it's a lot of money. $700 and some dollars, right? Okay. So this is where it really starts to make a difference. So thanks to Tim Allen, thanks to your advisory board. They're the ones who set up this triple hour. We didn't know it was going to happen, so it's kind of cool.
Absolutely, it is cool.
Yeah, call in, please.
Yes.
I wonder, are the phones ringing? Or do we have the phones? Is it old school or is it this new technology?
No,
now?
it absolutely is old school
Okay,
phones, and
all
there are
right.
people there ready and willing to hear and answer your call. They know exactly what to do.
And it's fun too when people call in. They always, a lot of them will say to you, you know, I was a benefactor of this. You know, now I'm an attorney, but when I was a little kid, my parents had problems paying the bills, so we benefited from the Salvation Army. All the people here tell those stories when they call in with their donations, so it's very heartwarming to hear that.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, it is, and as we are here and we are, celebrating this opportunity to give, to be able to feed, to be able to house, right? And there's so many awesome opportunities there. Do we have a running tally right now? Do we know where our count is at? Because I saw the number earlier.
There is a number, but I'm going to get an update for you. Because we were just going to do that in our next break. And Lomas, you were talking about being the big guy, wants to eat. We were talking about this early. I'm the mom of, I raised 3 kids, 2 boys, and those kids were always hungry.
Yeah.
And so as a parent, if you're listening today and you want to make a difference in the life of a child, they're always hungry, and the Salvation Army is always there. It's always there to help feed families. So those of us that have kids, think about your own child and what it would be like for them to go hungry or come home from school and there not be a snack there, or maybe not be able to have lunch. So it's very important to keep that in mind. Think of your own kids.
Yeah, no, you're right about that, and I'm quite sure they could use the help now too, because again, we're approaching the summertime months. Hopefully soon.
Yeah.
Hopefully there'll be summer out there soon. That's coming. But we're approaching the summertime months, and again, that's when kids are not in school, so they don't have that structured time where they get a chance to eat. So I know it'll be important for you guys to gather money, raise money, so you have time to really make it through the summertime.
And also when they make their lunches, I know you talked, Kathy, about going to help pack the lunches. It's not just a sandwich and an apple. I mean, tell the listeners what is in that sack that they get when they go to the bed and bread truck.
Right. Well, so Wednesday is hot dog day. So I have to mention that because, that's the important day. But there's more than just a sandwich or a hot dog or a soup. There's also things like yogurt and fruit. And there are sometimes even little snacks that people can have.
Granola bar.
Yeah,
Remember the day I
granola bar.
was,
And so it's a cup of coffee and some hot chocolate. And it's a nutritious meal that people can make last if they need to throughout the day.
Well, we'll be back with plenty more coverage of the Bed and Bread Club Radiothon. And remember, 833-SAL-HOPE, 833-725-4673, or text the keyword bread to 24365. It is a triple match hour. That means, you know what? If you want to feed 10 people for nearly a month at $240, triple match takes that number all the way up to $720. And you could be a part of it right now. 833-SAL-HOPE. We're back with more Focus with Paul W. Smith, Anthony Bellino, Lomas Brown, Marie Osborne, all filling in for the legend Paul W. here on this Friday afternoon.
And now a few words from Dick Burton.
The Salvation Army is out there 365 days of the year. They never give up. They never stop. It doesn't matter what the weather is, but they're out there serving meals, hot chocolate, a lot of fruit, vegetables, things that people need. And remember, everything is nutritious. That's a key. The Army wants nutritious food, and that's what they serve to the people on the street. Salvation Army urges everyone to take care of each other. I really mean that. Take care of each other. The Bed and Bread program is really inspired by that whole spirit of taking care of each other. So we take care. The Army does. The Army takes care of the people standing in line.
We all got a thing. Yes, even you. If you love fashion, car parts, trading cards, whatever you're into, it's on eBay. So go find the thing that keeps you up at night. eBay. Things people love.
My friends at Blue Cross Blue Shield of Michigan work hard to make a difference in the lives of those they serve and even those they don't serve. But that service and dedication to the people of Michigan have resulted in Blue Cross being awarded the 2024 J.D. Power Award for having the highest member satisfaction among the commercial health plans in all of Michigan. For 85 years, Blue Cross has focused its mission on ensuring its members and communities have access to the health and wellness resources they need. Blue Cross offers virtual care for both physical and mental health visits, along with a 24-hour nurse line with experts standing by ready to help answer members' questions. And with the Blue Cross mobile app, members have instant personalized information and support to help track their coverage and claims. Blue Cross Blue Shield of Michigan is always ready to help. For J.D. Power 2024 award information, visit jdpower.com/awards.
Elite Diversity Staffing is seeking dedicated individuals to join their dynamic team. They're hiring for a variety of roles, including CNC machinists, experienced CNC operators, quality auditors, data entry clerks, and so much more. Whether someone's a seasoned professional or just starting their career, Elite Diversity Staffing has a role for them. So don't miss out on these exciting opportunities. Apply today and take the next step in your career journey.
Your child's education is the foundation for tomorrow's leaders. Listen at a special time Saturday at 2 p.m. for School Talks, hosted by respected educator Dr. Robert Livernoy. It's a conversation on all things education, from parents and students to educators and policymakers. School Talks is dedicated to in-depth discussions and analysis with experts on a wide range of topics in education. Sponsored by Wakely Associates Architects. The highest performing school facilities start with premier architectural design. Wakely Associates Architects, trusted since 1951.
Call us or text us. The number's the same. 1-800-859-0957. 1-800-859-WJR. Powered by Michigan Auto Law, Auto Accident Attorneys. Visit autolaw.com. That's autolaw.com. Welcome back to the 38th Annual Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club Radiothon on WJR. Once again, here are Lomas, Anthony, and Marie.
That's right. It took a whole team of 3 to fill in for the legendary Paul W. here on Focus, and I've got good news for all of you. Did you know Sandals Resorts are, well, made of the Caribbean, and we want to send you there, Lomas Brown. You can indulge in an all-inclusive romantic getaway, just you and Miss Wendy, with the one love of your life, 4 days, 3 nights before she kicks you out for 2 at any Sandals Resort in Jamaica, Curacao, or the Bahamas. Plus round-trip airfare.
Toes in the sand.
Oh, get your feet out to
All right
enter.
now.
Get your chance to win. Text this hour's national keyword COAST to 95819. That's the national keyword COAST to 95819. For full details and official contest rules, be sure to visit WJR.com. And you know what? It's all about doing good. But who is doing the most good? Well, I see that we have a new friend that has found his way over here. Mr. Kurt McAllister, welcome. Thank you for taking the time to join us. Oh, yeah, we gotta hit the button. There we go. Now we're really
Now
good.
we
There
got
you
ya.
go. All right.
I'm happy to be here. And Major Charlotte, if we could do the honors here.
It would be my honor. We give doing the most good award to this year. Kurt, we thank you so much for all that you've done for Salvation Army. The Salvation Army's Doing the Most Good award honors an individual, organization, or corporation who exemplifies an extraordinary spirit of service and collaboration with the Salvation Army in doing the most good. And in times of disaster, crisis, severe need, Kurt, you've been there, and we want you to know how much we appreciate you. You're receiving this award as an individual, not as a corporation or an organization, but as an individual. You have been faithful as a donor, as a volunteer and as an advocate for nearly 2 decades now. So thank you. You have supported, yes, absolutely. You have supported our bed and bread program and other programs. And in past years, Kurt also has assisted us through his corporate role with Toyota Motor Company. So, Kurt, on behalf of the advisory board of the Salvation Army Detroit, we want to give you this Doing the Most Good Award.
Thank you, Carl.
Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
truly appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I feel blessed to spend time in the Salvation Army. It's one of the main edicts of Jesus Christ was to love thy neighbor, and I try to walk that walk. Walk it beyond the check, the corporate check. So be a bell ringer, or working in the bed and bread truck, or even helping pack packages during the pandemic. I believe in what the Salvation Army is doing, and I see it every day here in Metro Detroit. So God bless you and your efforts.
Thank you.
Yeah, Kurt. So there's a lot of guys out there listening, right? Tell them the secret. How do you balance that? I mean, it has to be a balance in that. But you're volunteering, you're working, you're doing this, you got family, you're doing that. How do you give the guys out there the secret to balancing that and being able to volunteer and do what you do for Salvation Army?
Well, I mean, Lomas is a former professional athlete. You know about time management. So, yeah, you have to find the time to balance between work and family, and then what you can do civically and societally. So if people really look at their day, they have a lot more time at hand than they probably even consider. So again, there's the Salvation Army. There's always that 24/7 need. So as I said earlier this morning on the radio, it doesn't matter what the weather is like outside. Those trucks have to hit those spots. And I have volunteered for a couple of those routes, and just the appreciation on the people that are there. It's not entitlement; it's true appreciation. So we know the good that's happening with those bed and bread trucks.
Kurt McAllister, congratulations to you. Thank you for your work. For Doing the Most Good Award winner, Kurt McAllister here in Salvation Army. And now we'll have the opportunity to flip the script and turn our attention over to that phone line, because she has become one of the nation's most prominent leaders in ensuring elections are secure and accessible. It is Jocelyn Benson, Michigan's 43rd Secretary of State. Hello, Jocelyn. How are you this afternoon?
Hi, guys. Thanks for having us. And yeah, I've been grateful to serve as our chief election officer, but also as the chief motor vehicle officer for the state. I see firsthand how important it is to meet people where they are and deliver good services in these challenging times. So I'm really grateful to you all for putting on this Radiothon fundraiser for the Salvation Army, because what you are doing for Metro Detroiters will ensure they receive the nourishment and shelter they need this year will save lives. So thank you. And thank you for taking care of each other in moments like these.
Yes, Jocelyn Lomas Brown here. I feel like you're a rock star to me. I mean, I've had your autograph on my driver's license.
Oh, wow.
Just walking around, you know what I'm saying? So you're a rock star to me, but I mean, you got some busy months coming up soon. How's your calendar been? How's it juggling your schedule now that you're running for governor?
It's challenging. I mean, it doesn't change the day-to-day work, though. I mean, my goal as Michigan Secretary of State now is to keep showing up to serve Michiganders with what they need most right where they are. We have a mobile office that goes all around the state, 7 mobile offices that deliver services to folks, whether I'm, serving as a candidate or serving as Secretary of State. It's clear to me that we need to be helping each other right now, and the state of Michigan needs to be showing up for people all across the board. So still love my day job and honored to be a candidate for governor in this challenging time. But being a public servant is the through line, and really figuring out how the state of Michigan can show up for people, save time for folks, as I've done with our branch offices, but also cut costs, save money, make food more affordable. Those are the types of fights I'm excited to take on as governor.
Secretary Benson, you mentioned it a couple of times, meeting people where they are. And here at this Radiothon for the last few hours, our partners, the people from Salvation Army, talking a lot about that's what they do. They meet people where they are. So if they're down on their luck or maybe a little short on cash that day, doesn't matter who they are, what they look like, how they're dressed. They will get their, whatever it is that they're asking for, they're going to get their need met. I'm hungry. They help them
Yeah.
out. I need clothing. I'm going to help them out. So it's really important to meet people where they're at.
It is, because that's what service is, and that's what service requires. Even in the harshest conditions, like our recent frigid temperatures that we've
Yeah.
experienced, the bed and bread trucks show up every day for those in need, providing food, shelter, and hope. Because in frigid times like these, it's easy to feel isolated and alone. And what's so beautiful about these bed and bread trucks and the work of the Salvation Army in general is that it makes people realize we're not alone. We are part of a community. We can help each other out. We can all do this together. And again, in times like these where affordable housing and the cost of living and the cost of food is on the rise, showing up for each other, meeting people where they are is what we all need to be doing to make everyone's lives a little bit easier.
She is Secretary Benson. Secretary Benson, thank you for the time and stopping by here at the Bed and Bread Club Radiothon.
Thank you, Josh.
Thanks for having me, guys. Thank you.
The triple match is closing right now, but we've got a double match up until 2 p.m. So if you want to donate 200, we'll make it 400. How about that?
I like that.
Courtesy of Lomas Brown.
Hey,
Was that a little
odds,
much?
those odds are better than going to MGM, Greektown, any of those. Those are better odds right there, I think.
Those are great odds right now. So the double match is happening. Help get involved with the Salvation Army, providing 37,000 nights of shelter annually, serving 1.4 million meals annually. It all happens here today, and it all happens at the Bed and Bread Club Radiothon. Call 833-SAL-HOPE, 833-725-4673. That's 833-725-4673, or text the keyword bread to 24365 and join the club that's here for good. More Focus with Paul W. Smith, Marie Osborne, and Lomas Brown, and I'm Anthony Bellino. We're filling in for Paul W., the legend, here today on this Friday. Don't go anywhere. Back with more Focus after this.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. Do you find yourself stuck in a timeshare? Get the real facts about the timeshare industry and your options for cancellation. Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, has put together a free information guide that reveals the secrets the timeshare industry doesn't want you to know, including the 5 ways to get rid of your timeshare. Call now and get this timeshare information guide absolutely free. Call 800-939-1331. 800-939-1331. 800-939-1331.
Whether you're tinkering in your garage or tackling big projects, if you know the value of working with your hands, you know Harbor Freight. And you can be confident knowing that at Harbor Freight, you can get quality tools at prices that work just as hard as you do. Because the only thing more satisfying than a job well done is a job well done, well under budget. Whatever you do, do it for less at Harbor Freight.
On Facebook, on Instagram, on Twitter. We're at WJR Radio.
This is Brian Godfrey from Pat Milliken Ford. We've supported the Salvation Army Bed and Bread Club for over 20 years because as a family-owned business, serving the community around us is a key part of what we do. I hope you'll join us by calling, texting, or going online to make a donation yourself. Next time you're in the market for a new or used vehicle, or even service on your current vehicle, keep our award-winning team in mind. We're on Telegraph Road, just south of I-96 in Redford. Pat Milliken Ford, the experience you deserve.
This is the great voice of the Great Lakes. WJR AM and WDVD HD2, Detroit.
A tense meeting in the Oval Office. I'm Lisa Brady, Fox News. President Trump alongside Ukraine's President Volodymyr Zelensky.
You got to be more thankful because let me tell you, you don't have the cards. With us, you have the cards.
This as the Ukrainian leader presses for security guarantees as the U.S. tries to broker a peace deal with Russia.
With us, you start having
not playing cards.
Right now, you don't have playing cards.
Mr. President.
You're
I'm
playing
very
cards.
serious.
You're